Hello. Hi. It's me. Hello, 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 hello. It's Sunday. Yay. Oh my gosh. Sorry guys, I feel like I'm dying. Like oh my god. I've spent like 2 fucking days feeling like I've just got off a fucking roller coaster, like my head is spinning. Slightest movement and Jesus Christ, it feels like the whole world's tipping. Great. But I'm here. I'm here. Dizzy as shit. Holy crap, I feel like I've been drinking like 2 days fucking straight. Oh my god. I don't know what's happening. Uh, Hi. How's it going? I hope everyone's well. Guys, guys, there's new art. There's new art. Sandra Viv. Hang on, let me get it. Let me get it. I got it. I got it right here. I got it right here. There's one. There's one. You can't see because of the fucking logo. Can't see your face. Wait. Is the other one now? Boom! It's so good! It's so good! Guys! Stage 5 thighs and all? Stage 5 thighs, man. Guys, you know, like, okay. So, you know, like, Pred comments on it a lot. Pred will comment on how, like, how built Viv is. Because that has been Viv's thing throughout the whole of fucking 3.0 as well. Viv started walking wide because she's pretty built, you know? She's fit as hell, okay? This is how I imagine her. Like that, like she's pretty fucking solid. Look at the thigh. Oh my god, it's so perfect. It's actually perfect. Oh my god, you'd like break a finger like poking her, honestly. Fucking hell, like just rock. Do you remember when we were chasing Chatty the other day and he said, "You're so fast," and we're shouting, "We train for this shit." Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, Sam did a really good job. It's really good. So yeah, new art. So it's added in the background, you know. Um, yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty fucking cool. Oh my gosh, guys, I've got a fucking delivery come in. I've got a delivery come in, and I don't know. I don't know. It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be. Mm, I don't know if that's someone knocking on my door, or if that's just next door slamming around. I think it's next door slamming around. It's got 10 minutes to fucking get here. And I know for a fact I'm gonna go and start doing something and then they're gonna show up at the fucking door. Damn it. Yeah. You're waiting on Iceland this morning? To come in by 8:20. It was nearly 9. No! Bro, that's early for a Sunday morning, Meadows. What are you playing at? So it is Sunday, right? Hang on. No, it's Sunday. It's Sunday. Been awake since 6. Do you know what? Do you want to know what happened to me last night? I got into bed by midnight. Yeah, because I thought maybe it's like because I've been suffering with really bad fatigue the last couple of days. Like I haven't had this for a while. Like maybe if I go to bed earlier, a big sleep, it'll be great. Got into bed at midnight. Spent 4.5 hours just lying there trying to fucking sleep. The sun came up and shone through the fucking through the curtains. And the funniest thing about that was I went out with the dog at what time was it? 20 to 11 last night. I went out with the dog to make sure that she'd done her business before bed. And I remember looking north at the sky and thinking, holy shit, I can still see the remnants of the sunset, because there was like the sky directly above me was like so fucking dark, but then over to the north it would like faded into a lighter blue, and then there was like an orange hue, right? The north of me, there's like nothing but countryside, so it's not like light pollution or anything like that. It was just a clear sky. So I was like, wow, you can still see like remnants of sunset at 20 to 11 at night. 3 o'clock in the morning, 3, half 3-ish, there is a glow coming from behind my curtain, and I'm thinking, maybe it's just the moonlight. Maybe it's not. That was the start of the fucking sky lighting up. I think the longest day for us is the 21st or 28th. I can't remember. It's in the 20 something of June. 21st. There we go. 21st of June. So I think that explains why I'm seeing fucking light at that time of day / night. But yeah, I fell asleep around 4:30 and then I woke up at like fucking 10. So 5.5 hours sleep, 2 days of fatigue and dizziness. We're doing great, guys. We're doing great. Thumbs up. It's great. So yeah. Oil. Fucking, I haven't. Wait. Let's put 5M back. My bad. 5.5 seems more than normal. No, I average 5 hours sleep. But my point is I went to bed at midnight to get more sleep, and then I spent 4.5 hours not being able to sleep. I even turned the show that I was watching off at like 12:30, 1:45-ish. Because I was like, do you know what? I'm getting sleepy. I want to go to sleep. I I turned over so much last night. Funny thing is, I don't know whether I'm getting sick. This is another thing. I don't know whether I'm getting sick. Last night I was fucking boiling. Couldn't sleep. The night before, I went to sleep around 4 or 5-ish, but I got 8 hours, right? But I couldn't get to sleep because I was too cold. I had to go to bed. I had to go and get a hot water bottle, and not just any hot water bottle, one of those fucking body length ones, those really long ones. It's fucking summer, guys. Why am I going to bed with a hot water bottle? Because I'm fucking shivering. Are we getting ill, please? I don't know if I am. I think that's just a me not being able to regulate, like, body temperature shit. I think that's what that is. I don't know. It's great. But I'm here. Okay. Try and have a normal day. Where the fuck is this delivery, guys? Because I don't want to go and get into something and then there'll be a fucking bang at my door. I also don't want it being left outside. Oh my god. Yeah, my body is not bodying. But also, I've made a fatigue decision, and I do this. I have great ideas when I'm fatigued, and then I come out of that. I'm just like, that wasn't, I don't know if that was a great idea. I'm waiting for you to. Oh, they're here. They're here. Be right back. Oh, that shit is deliberate. Like, that happens to me so fucking often. What the fuck? Okay. Delivery is here so we can go and get into shit. Alright. Anyway. Where was I? Oh yeah, making a fatigue decision. I've decided to join my old gym. Which I haven't been to since I started getting unwell. No P! Thank you so much for the 10 gifties. And also Morgana, thank you so much for the 12-month subscription. You guys, No P, thank you so much for the 10 gifties. 12 months. Yeah, next month is our 1 year, right? On Keck, I think. So I used to love going to the fucking gym. I'd spend freaking hours there. I'd go and do like 2-hour sessions like 3 times a weekish. Cause I used to love it. Like yeah, I fucking love it. But I got sick and then fatigue, chronic pain, all that shit just kind of took over my life. And then obviously you guys know the rest. So I'm deciding to join my gym. So I've used it as an excuse to go and buy a shit ton of new clothes, obviously. Which is what that delivery was. So yeah. You like the gym, but you're so much happier now that you're dancing instead. I think I like the gym because I can just be there by myself. No one fucking bothers me. You know? Nobody bothers anyone else. But everybody understands each other. I haven't done classes in ages. I do want to go back to classes though. I do want to go back to classes. I used to go to Legs, Bums and Tums like fucking years ago when I was in my early 20s, and holy shit, that shit fucking nearly killed me off, man. Jesus. Squat, bench, deadlifts. Yeah, it's been a while. I need to like figure out what I enjoy again. I fucking hate cardio. I just hate cardio. But I'd always make sure I do like 30 to 45 minutes of that. And then I go on to like my resistance training and shit, which I love. That part I fucking love. Aquafit? Do you know what? I have thought about that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I've got to start off. I got to make sure that I don't fucking just go into it like I used to, because I can't anymore. Not right now. So I've got to start. I think I'm going to be starting like low impact and just building myself up, because I don't want to like trigger my shit. I've also got to figure out what the fuck triggers my shit too. So. Yay. Yeah, exactly. So much more, so much less stressful on your joints. Yeah. Yeah. I made pizza in the oven. What have you put on it? What'd you put on it? Do you know what I do love though? What I don't know if it's because I feel like it's like it's a timeless thing, but it reminds me a lot of like the 90s and the 80s. Fucking Step. Like Step is so much fun. Again, kills me off, but so much fun. Finding out if they do it near where you live. Yeah. Yeah, so for me to be able to do all this shit, I have to be able to sleep. I think in my head, I'm thinking, you know what? If I'm gonna go through life being this fucking fatigued, maybe if I go to the gym for like fucking 45 minutes or some shit, in my head, I'll be like, yeah, I've got a reason to be fatigued. Maybe I'll feel better about feeling super low energy. Out fatigue the fatigue. Yeah, fuck it. Fatigued and sore. I'm gonna be honest though, okay. So hurting like a day or so after going to the gym, shit, right? It's shit. But out of all the pain that I've been through and go through, that pain kind of feels good. I'm not gonna lie. That's a good pain. If pain can feel good, it's that. Okay. Shit thing is I've got to have a fucking. I'm pretty sure I got to book in for an induction because it's been years since I went. I have to go for the induction so they can show me things safely. Safely. No burger sauce? Good. Homemade sauce? What kind of sauce is it? Hungarian sausage, diced paprika. Diced paprika? Wait, what? What? What the fuck is diced paprika? I'm confused. Isn't like paprika like grounded? Like grounded? Paprika is pepper? Or like a bell pepper? Like a bell pepper? Oh, okay, okay, now I got it. Now I got it, okay. See, paprika for me is it's used like a spice. It's not spice, but yeah, like a spice. It's like ground, dried and ground. I did know that it was made from that. I don't know why I didn't put the 2 and 2 together though. Odd. Okay. Let's go roleplay a little bit. I don't know. We'll see how the day goes. Not the goes day. We'll see how the day goes. As to how long I'm around for. If I can distract myself from feeling like oh! We got a little porch! Wait! We can read the newspaper! Oh! I didn't even see it. I didn't even look out the window. Oh my god, look! Oh, he's so cute! Oh my god. Oh. Oh, this is nice. Oh, look! We got a little teacup. Oh my god. So nice. We can have a... Oh god. We can have a little newspaper reading session. Which I actually think there is a new newspaper out, so we'll do that later. Oh my god. This is cute as shit. Wow. I love it. Love it so much. Let me test it out. See if it's comfortable. Like, you know, when you're in a sofa store and you're gonna test it out. Yeah. Yeah. I can get... Oh, I'm stuck. But I can get on board with this. Look at the teacup, though. Look at the teacup. There's a teacup. Oh, God.
Hey, I sourced a new color of yarn.
I like this a lot. Okay. All right. It might actually be newspaper day today. We went here when? Friday? You have one like that for reading outside? Oh my god. Oh, guys. Guys. My fucking... You know I bought new garden furniture? Like a really fucking comfy chair and all that shit. She was a couple of comfy chairs. Like recliners, I can fall asleep in them. The weather's been absolute fucking shit. Like, it's supposed to rain for like the next fucking week. It's cloudy as fuck. I don't want to sit out there in that. It's not warm enough, you know? It's fucking bullshit, man. It's actually bullshit. I buy new garden furniture and everything goes to shit. For my heat and humidity? No, it was super humid here the other day. It's gonna be humid as fuck here. I don't want the humidity. I just want the heat. I want the sun. I want to sit in the fucking sun. Right? Just try and make myself feel a little bit better, at least. I can't even do that because it's cloudy as shit. I haven't been able to use my new fucking furniture. So annoyed. I am so annoyed. I hate it. I hate it so much. Dry heat like in the desert? That's never gonna happen here. I live in the UK. We're a small island surrounded by water. What's that? Have some faith in global warming. Yeah, it's getting hotter, but the humidity ain't going away. I don't think that's ever gonna go away. There's a lot of water around, man. I don't know what to say. But I've been born in a country known for rain and overcast. Did I talk to you guys about this? I was intrigued because I was watching a YouTube video and they were on about it was like one of the only days a year that it rained in like Las Vegas or whatever the fuck. So I looked into it and like I can't remember how many days a year it apparently rains there, but it's really not much, right? So then I looked into the UK and you know like how everyone says it rains all the fucking time? It's bullshit. It's bullshit, okay? It rains less than half the time. All right? We get like 150 days of that's nothing, all right? It's not even half, okay? So I won't have it anymore, right? It's like 150 something on average days a year. Obviously, that differs depending on where you are and shit, but yeah. Feels like so much more than that. When you get weeks like this week coming up where like I think 2 or 3 days is supposed to be cloudy, the rest are raining. Yeah, I get it. I do get it. But then there are times like during the heat wave where we have like a solid 2 or 3 weeks without rain. We get a fucking hose pipe ban because there's a drought of all things. In the place where it rains the most, there's a fucking drought. Yeah. Yeah. Then I think, oh yeah, do you know what? It doesn't actually rain that much here. 150 days of rain, 150 days of overcast, 65 days of random bullshit. Yeah. 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 And if it does rain, it's the wrong rain, so still have a drought. Yeah. If it does rain during that drought, you can bet your goddamn fucking money that it's a shit ton of rain. Like it's a torrential downpour during the drought when the ground is solid because it's been baked dry. Therefore, it floods. And then When the flood waters subside, we go back to drought. Yep. And the place where it rains all the time, by the way, guys, yeah, we suffer that. Peru is getting so much rain. Really? Are you finding that it's getting colder every year, Sarah? Holy shit. Do you know what? I don't think about that. Like, I think every year here in the UK it gets hotter. Like, I've talked about it a few times, but from when I was a kid, like, the summer is completely fucking different. I don't think about places getting colder. You don't even die in the summer anymore? Holy shit. It's crazy. Hey, minis. How's it going? Oh. Alright, I'm ready. Oh, nice, Meadows. Nice. Okay, I didn't have anything in the wallet. I do need to go and get a wallet. Okay. Nope. Okay, they need to go in the bin. In the bin. In the bin with you. Oh. When did we shoot? I don't know. Oh. Not that too, huh? What do we need? Renegades. Okay. Ass. I, why am I having such a brain fart? Oh my god. What am I doing? This is my life. Right, so I need ammo for... wait. Wait. Oh. Wait. Fuck. What else? Tourniquets? What else? I think that was it. What? Who the fuck am I shooting? I don't even know who the fuck I'm shooting. Who am I shooting? ASAP. What? What? I don't remember any of this shit. Minis! Holy shit, Minis. Thank you so much for the 12-month subscription. Whoa. Whoa. 12 months. It's crazy. Oh, we made the... It was like July something, right? So yeah, fucking 12 months. I need to go get a, what? Wallet. No. I gotta make sure nothing's happened while we've been away for 2 days. We gotta speak to Doc. Isn't it 11 months though? Because we got that one extra because of kick things. Yeah. Boom. Wait. We're just gonna... What's that? The afterglam? I'm here. Wait. Davis Courthouse bombed during a resistance broadcast around 9 p.m. on the 11th of June. Bombed. Units attempted to disarm. You're on scene. Oh, 4-9. Yeah, we need to do that. Courthouse. Courthouse. Attended, it was a 911, I think. No, wait. It wasn't a 911. Responding to reports of... It's a fucking radio shit, wasn't it? Fuck! Oh. A radio signal. That's what it was. A radio signal. Davis Courthouse. Just moments after a New Babylon radio broadcast had been sent out. Assisted in securing the perimeter. Setting barriers to prevent people entering on the eastern and southern entrances, as well as a barrier at the multi-level parking lot. Hey Jay. There's a barrier at the multi-level. Whilst there, the grey codes officers inside, search and clear the courthouse, eventually finding a signal from the mayor's office, which was then found to contain a bomber. Officers were dispatched to attempt to defuse. The bomb exploded, and Vigre witnessed the courthouse go up in flames. Vigre placed barriers on the northern entrances. To the courthouse. Vigre assisted in clearing the Casa Way courthouse with Madeline and Fisher. Uh, Found. Boom. Oh, I don't know why. Thank God for the little safety prompt that pops up. Holy fuck. Ooh, that's cool. Oh yeah, I forgot about the crowd. Is that Autumn Perry? Was it Autumn Perry who was filming it? Huh. Alright. Boom. Oh. Cole Turner wanted. This announcement is to serve as a notice to PD that Cole Turner is actively wanted for first-degree murder and serial assaults and killings. Cole is bank tracking active and has already targeted officers involved? Is this a madman? Cole is apprehended. Be sure to document SIM cards as well as collectible pouches. Authorized for apprehensions where we have reasonable belief that Cole Turner is involved. Ooh, Tori Slaughter is captain now. As per Sheriff Peters, Senior Deputy Tori Slaughter has been promoted to captain for the week. I would like to congratulate Tori Slaughter on having been promoted to acting interim captain of Shift 2 BCSO. We have an open door policy for the week as well for anybody to have an avenue to address anything, literally anything about the BCSO. There may be some minimal changes to the department this coming week, including the possibility of temporary promotions as they get the state of things. I am a captain for the people. Reminder, this is only for the week, after which acting interim captain of Shift 2 Tori Slaughter Blaine County Sheriff's Office and TRT squad lead will be going back to the rank of senior deputy. Okay. Why is this fucked up my shit? I am the captain now. Okay. Is that a report? No, it's not. Okay. What? Who is going at each other? Peppers and BSF? Okay. Alright. Ooh, what the fuck? Why are they constantly doing shit? Wait, fucking 20 minutes later? Guys. That's crazy. This guy's gotta chill. Alright, I command shades. Oh, nothing happened. Alright, command reports. RGB. Two daps? Isn't the standard 3? Unica cat has been stolen. Great. Perfect. So cool. I think we've caught up.
Ten nine.
Read the 911 for us. Have a look at.
Radio check.
10-2.
432 1041. Was Ricky on duty or no?
He was earlier.
It was.
Do you know where his cat was parked?
It was outside. I'm assuming he parked it. May not have done.
Oh, we got no way of finding that. Sake. Ricky went 42, right? He didn't get kidnapped or nothing.
Yes, he went 42.
Okay, 10-4. There are cars parked at MRPD. Are they supposed to be outside? I'm just conscious now that people are stealing PD vehicles.
No, I believe mine should be parked outside, but I forgot to park it in since I got picked up by Arnold. I'll get back there and park it in a bit.
Dark, are you on frequency? Your car's also outside. Dark is no longer. Is Dark gone off duty too?
I look
like
like
it.
Well, he never called 42 or nothing.
Classic dog, right?
Does anyone know where his last location was?
I saw his blip at the MRPD. That was it.
Alright, 10-4. I don't know, something weird's going on. I don't like it. I'm just gonna stand with my with my gun out. Okay. Right. I'm gonna get up on the fucking wall.
Doc's back on duty. I think he just has
Yeah,
a
I
headache.
see that, yeah. Well, he's gone again. She ain't coming back to fucking move it. Alright, well, I'm gonna try and fucking find this fucking coquette, I guess.
We'll come back you up in a bit. We're just up in Toledo.
Shit, I'm taking this. I don't give a flying fuck. Why can't I get in? Hello? What the fuck is going? What is happening? Move. Oh, at the fucking jewelry store, is it? No. Get out of the car. I found it.
Hey,
On Portola.
is Ricky on
Is it a
duty?
bandit?
No.
Then why is his car out?
I don't know.
Man.
Now listen. You have the opportunity to get out of that car and walk away.
Uh-huh.
Radio check, yeah.
Or we have to forcibly remove you,
And
okay?
two.
Okay,
I
and
use the
question.
dash cam, so yeah.
What's your question?
I had
If
head
I
like
were
that,
to get caught,
sure.
what would I get charged
And we
with?
found Ricky's car.
Yes, Vivian did. Vivian, status check?
Yeah, I've got it. I've got it stopped on Portola at the moment.
76.
Well, stolen government equipment, probably. Depends on what you do with the car.
I'm willing to go to jail. I'm willing to go to jail for it. So, you know.
You're willing to go to...
Yeah.
You don't have to live a life like this. You realize that, right? Like, was this to get Ricky's attention? You could just give him a call or a text.
He was just a rookie and left his car unlocked.
He left it unlocked.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Left a lot.
Traffic, North Patola.
We got in, we found the keys, and zoom.
Don't do it. They're taking off.
They're taking off. And Southbound Patola activated with a coquette. PD coquette. Right westbound onto Del Perro Freeway. Taking the exit for North Rockford. Have we got any additionals available? Right north
Yeah,
North
around
Rockford.
576. I was just in Toledo.
I can't turn at all. I can't turn. You guys have got to bear with me. I've never driven this car.
Right, eastbound Marathon. Let me get a secondary unit here. I'll go swap into a marked unit. But eastbound Marathon over North Rockford there. It's all Dorset Drive.
Fucking, I've got a red engine light already.
Pretty sure this thing was parked in Mission Road. It's southeast on Dorset. Over Palomino. Big 50. Vehicle is smoking. We are coming up to, you take it, we're going southbound on, what's this road again? Lester Gilness, and then southbound Peaceful Street. We have permission for PBS.
Oh yeah, PBS is authorized.
Roger, roger. Right, southbound out the street.
My car's a little bit fucked though, so I do think if I pit, I'm probably gonna go out.
It'll be westbound on Adams Apple. Right, northbound on Calais, left westbound Sushi
Whoa.
Circus.
Bro, chat distracted me. I thought I was
Right,
getting
northbound
fucking
Palomino Avenue.
spammed. What the fuck was that?
Here in northbound Palomino over Vespucci, left westbound on San Andreas, PCB.
Left south on Ginger. Left east in the alleyway. They might be going back around to the brown garage. Hang on. Right south.
Southbound Palomino. Here in southbound Palomino Avenue, you guys take it, go, go, go.
Oh my
Left
god.
eastbound Sushi Circus, oh, they've U-turned there. They're getting
They're,
out.
they're abandoning? Is anybody able to secure that?
12, we're just on our way.
It's outside.
city now.
Well, it's outside Lindsay.
I'm here.
Fucking Weasel
I'll stay.
News. Holy shit. We're southbound on Palomino, by the way. I'm rattling, guys. I'm rattling. We're northbound on Prosperity. Still northbound Prosperity left. Westbound Imagination. Still west Imagination. Right northbound Bay City. Northbound Bay City, right eastbound San Andreas, left northbound through the Maze Bank alleyway.
Japan's northbound, left westbound onto Bay City, right northbound Bay City.
Right.
Lower Desert, doing northbound. Local Trucy Lane, doing northbound Bay City, right eastbound Boulevard. Hero.
Oh my fucking god. We're in a dead end. We're in a dead end. Hell, Victor!
Get out the way. Get out the way.
No!
Yeah,
Stop!
get out the
Move.
way.
Out the way,
Get out
man!
the way.
Victor bumped me right the fuck out of the way. We're still northbound North Rockford, right eastbound Cougar.
You go to Combs eastbound Cougar, all the way to Dorset, right eastbound Dorset.
I had them and then Victor ran me out.
Pushing PDP, left eastbound PDP.
Everyone forgets that alleyway's a dead end. Whoa, but What the fuck is that?
Eastbound PDP on the eastbound highway. Right southbound St. Vitus. Southbound St. Vitus, approaching the intersection. Running wide for southbound Los Lagunas towards San Andreas, wide westbound San Andreas. Wide northbound Ginger. Towards the Perro
The tree.
eastbound. Eastbound the Perro. Approaching Elgin. Taking the slip towards Power. Eastbound Integrity. What's Strawberry? Wide southbound Strawberry. Left westbound Sanan. Left immediately wide into Sinna, wide southbound Bighorn, past MRPD, wide westbound Adams Apple, wide northbound 2 Brown Garage, VCB.
Northbound Little Big, left, westbound Atlee. Westbound Atlee all the way to Strawberry.
49 secondary, left southbound Strawberry Ave. Right, westbound Vespucci, yeah. Yeah, westbound
We're
Vespucci
gonna
Boulevard.
turn right.
On the sidewalk, over Power, westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound Red Garage. Out towards San Andreas. Coming out Shannon. Right, eastbound Shannon, left northbound Las Lagunas. Left westbound Dorset Drive. In westbound Dorset, left southbound Palomino Ave. Left eastbound towards the Jewelry Jump, got into Del Perro Freeway. They're taking the jump.
I fucked it. They're facing west.
They're down on Del Perro. Yeah, from they're going westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Yeah, you should be good at that.
Opposite lanes of traffic, westbound
Why
Del
is that black?
Perro. Off-road to San Andreas. U-turning to eastbound San Andreas, stand back. They're eastbound and then right southbound Decker Street. Left eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right southbound Ginger Street. Left 22 out to South Rockford southbound. Over Palomino. Come to Greenwich. Braking left eastbound into the canals. Headed towards Grove Street and out.
What the?
From the
Okay.
canals towards the outer skip.
Okay.
Headed to the outer skip now.
Okay. Outer.
Bumping me off. They went southbound on BCB. I'm gonna check in the scrapyard.
I'm on South
Davis.
Arsenal.
Nothing came North Alta?
Nothing on Davis.
Right. Oh my god. I don't see anything north on North Rockford. South Rockford, sorry.
Rush London clear.
Got my mouse in a really fucking awkward position right now. Slow down! Was I shouting or whispering? I don't even know. We fucked it. I don't need my fucking first pursuit of the day to be a fucking coquette.
Still in like the SA area.
It could
Good
be.
night.
I'll head down that way. Actually,
going
is
from
anyone
the
already
book,
there? Yeah, if you go that way, Victor, I'm gonna check the Maze Bank area.
Have you got any idea who those guys were?
The plate that I got for that car that we were just pursuing was a Ruby Sapphire, but I don't know who they are.
Roger.
They asked if Ricky was still on duty, so I think they were fucking around with him.
Yeah, there's a few twats on Twatter that might be related.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it
10-4.
was Ruby.
Did drive way worse? Pissed me off. I clipped the local as we took off, which was just fucking unfortunate.
For 12, we're at the Arches Island. They
I
have a
was
hostage
not
here, we're gonna
prepared
secure that.
for the need to brake super early. Hey John, how's it going? Fucking hell. Ugh. I'll stay in this though until like fast car drivers come around and then I'll switch.
Frost is making contact. I'm gonna take photos.
We could call it UTL on the people that stole Ricky's car. We got it back. It's safe, so.
Copy.
432 L76 over to the art asylum. You know, this is the second time I've seen this happen recently, and before that it'd been like almost a year, I think, since the last time I saw one.
I haven't seen this in a while, yeah.
Alright, I'll head up that way as well. I'm just gonna grab some fuel.
Same traffic.
5, same traffic.
Plate comes back to Dante River.
Yeah, they opened the maze asylum like a few days ago.
Sorry, Viv. I forgot that I should not
These
bump
guys
people when
just
they try to
want
bump someone.
free
You should not what?
I should not bump people when they try to box someone.
You bumped me out, Victor. I had them pinned. They couldn't move.
I think we're in a position to
I
negotiate.
know, it was my fault.
No, it is what it is. It happens. Car also needs a 5 across. Let me see. I don't fucking not.
Are you guys still in a pursuit?
No, we called it UTL.
A couple of 77s at the art asylum?
Yeah, we're on our way. We're just refueling.
Oh, 10-4. I'll keep them occupied.
Do listen to radio?
576
No,
on
we're
my
good.
count.
We're good. We don't need a repair. I'm just
It's gonna
very
be
not used to
about
this car.
Reflecting site 2 female.
I do prefer this to the
2
Buffalo.
male.
I can tell you that though.
Fast
Holy
ones are
shit, the
present
Buffalo's
on the
shit.
hostage.
Fucking turning a boat. Alright, 43276. I'm refueled.
Copy. Plate's been flagged, picture's been taken.
Nick, spider on your phone.
Buffalo's good. Tonight? Am I fucking daft? What's
I know you
happening?
were just talking to me. It's fine.
Oh.
You can know.
432 is 23.
Not passionate about anything?
Apparently they pulled over Furman.
Mate,
He
cool.
wrote me a message.
Okay, well I was watching
Just
Pulled over what?
and I didn't realize
They pulled over Furman, a friend of mine.
Oh.
because her sister obviously has
He
a
sent me a
Oh,
message.
shit. Okay. Okay.
Spotted her sister, but I guess not. So that's a fact that I learned yesterday.
Hmm.
A makeup life hack.
Are they class 2s or class 1s?
I don't know. Hang on. I'd say ones by the looks of it.
Give me 1 second.
I need some female backup in here. They're requesting a makeup life hack fact, or male if you wear makeup. A
Oh.
make
sounds
up
like a job
life
for you,
hack,
Nikki.
and I unfortunately
Yeah.
don't know any.
Why are you lying for
Hello.
approach there?
I'm right here. Hello.
What's your best makeup life hack?
Oh.
Best makeup life hack? You know when you apply eyeliner and it's not really working well, and you can't you're very good at it, but no, I never said that.
Oh my god. Ugh. Honestly,
For a 923.
a lot of people would see that and it put them off. But I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Look at all the cars
There's a
facing.
stolen box track at the back. Gonna watch the back.
10-4.
Is there to get inside?
Is there another car like behind it?
Behind the truck? Yeah.
Yeah, I've known people to hide like another car. It's
Nah,
not
there's
uncommon
nothing
for.
here other than the truck.
Okay. Yeah, it's not uncommon for people to use two cars for this.
For about 2 months now. It's called PKY Acronym. It's a blue label and it's got
Mustard car. It's like
It's the most. It's Korean skincare. It's minimum amount of ingredients in it, and it's great.
like a gold. It's like a gold bronze thing that they go for. I don't know.
Moisturizer.
I think that's hair.
For big pores, you could just go for retinoid.
Probably the Marshalls, the locals don't like.
Could be me.
Yeah.
Loads of sleep. You know, make sure you clean your face every morning, wash your ass, and your skin
That
will be
doesn't
just
help
fine.
with the big pores at all. Big pores
does
are.
They're just what
No.
it is. I don't think you can really fix them, can you?
You can't fix them, but you can minimize how they look.
How many of them are there? 1, 2.
Real class ones or twos on
Just
scene?
use retinol, and you can
Four.
start from a low retinol.
Does have an SMG, so
Yes, you can
Little
start retinol at 20
Nice.
times. That's when aging starts.
Wait, who
So-
has that? Oh.
Right, you guys ready to go?
okay, right. They're just gonna be coming out. Does someone want to set a pursuit order?
I don't see
Alright.
it.
Left
Guys,
or
I'm
right?
gonna
I can
What
do
am I
it.
seeing?
We'll have
Okay, go
Viv in
for it.
primary,
Come to me,
Schmidt
come to me.
secondary,
Oh,
Dark will
fucking
have
hell,
you
they're coming
tertiary,
out?
and I'll go power. Oh, I guess they're running out. And I'll go power low. Right, let's go.
What?
Just just PBS
Okay,
off
I'm
the rib
put-
then, I guess.
okay. Wait, Nikki, did you let them out?
What'd you say? Sorry?
Did you let them out?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna PBS them for that. We weren't ready.
So my secondary westbound Harwick.
Fucking
A
hell.
lot of traffic here. Left southbound St. Vitus with primary target. Left eastbound Castle. Doing eastbound occupation.
Fuck.
Left, right southbound Order.
Move!
Taking grass slip towards Las Lagunas.
432 secondary coming out onto Las Lagunas southbound. Approaching San Andreas, right westbound through the Daily Globe, southbound through the Red Garage. Left eastbound, they're coming out through the northern exit again, the secondary one, onto Las Lagunas, northbound. Disregard, right eastbound San Andreas, opposing lanes. Victor, hold right. Never mind, right southbound Power.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Left eastbound Vespucci. They went for they were going for the paywall alleyway, but they didn't make it. Left northbound Elgin.
My secondary left westbound San Andreas. Over power. Southbound Old Dawn. Approaching Vespucci. Nice pit.
I didn't mean to pit it. They just stopped in front of me.
Westbound towards Peaceful.
Come on now.
PCV.
Northbound
Gain visual,
Peaceful.
Northbound Peaceful. Westbound San Ann. Past Daily Globe. White northbound Ginger. Onto the Perro, white eastbound the Perro. Reaching the Elgin tunnel. Going on to the 50th?
The stuck on the median.
Wow. How does this happen?
Back onto the Perron eastbound. Oh, sorry. Incoming onto correct way of travel eastbound the Perron. Approaching San Ann. Turn off. Take San Ann turn off. Reaching San Ann, holding wide for westbound San Ann. Left southbound supply, past Matsubitsu. Wide westbound Vespucci. Towards Popular. Left southbound Popular.
I don't think I am needed
Wide
up front for
westbound onto Olympic.
this. Victor, do you want to commentate primary if you can? I don't think this car is that fast.
We are on Olympic westbound incoming. In the turn off towards sorry. Eastbound behind the cash exchange. Exiting left northbound Strawberry.
Unless he's gonna struggle on the on the turns and shit. I don't know. He never responded, so I don't.
I mean white.
Okay.
White southbound a little beacon. Right. Ooh, nice bit. Oh shit! Ow! I'm sorry,
Why
that was a big bubble there.
Why didn't he go around the front of me? Why didn't he go around the front of me, man?
They fall down to I believe that's Strawberry. No, we are
They're coming out Elgin, northbound, then left westbound Olympic Freeway. We are westbound Olympic.
432 secondary, westbound Olympic. Right, northbound La Puerta. Northbound La Puerta. Approaching Red Garage. Not taking it. They're either going west on Del Perro or Palomino. West Del Perro, West Del Perro. Westbound Del Perro. Opposing lanes of travel, U-turn. Eastbound Del Perro. Taking the off-road area down to Ginger. Southbound Ginger towards San Andreas. Left, eastbound San Andreas.
I've seen that little white car many times there, might be involved there.
M4. Continuing eastbound San Andreas. Right, southbound Power. Southbound Power, U-turn, northbound Lower Power, disregard. Oh yeah, they're taking the alleyway to Paywall, through the parking lot, heavy traffic, around the traffic, coming out to Power, left, southbound Power Street.
49 secondary, southbound Power, over Vespucci, south Power. Left eastbound Adams Apple. Right, southbound Elgin, left eastbound Olympic, opposite lanes.
Fucking traffic.
Oh,
they fell off, they fell off.
Adams Apple, Adams Apple. Thanks for the bump, Victor. We're coming eastbound Adams Apple, left northbound Little Bighorn. Northbound Little Big. Left westbound Atlee. To westbound San Andreas.
That white car with did it have a black bonnet, Dark?
I don't think so. It was a Sentinel Classic with gold like trim.
Oh shit!
Okay,
Okay, yeah.
They might be doing a swap here. They go get down to Del Perro. Doing a swap. One individual's out with a blue fedora. I don't know who the primary dog is. Nobody's called one. We're stepping through Red Garage.
We can go for the lady in the blue.
Okay, that wasn't the lady in the blue, so we're good for now. Stick on this vehicle. Southbound La Puerta Freeway, opposite lanes.
Secondary southbound up at the freeway, opposite lane taking Innocence.
Permission for
Waiting.
PPH.
Left eastbound Innocence.
Approved.
So northbound Alta. Nice pit. Hitting them on the train tracks. Continuing on train tracks northbound on Alta. Past the train
My
station.
stomach's rumbling.
Exiting onto Alta northbound, past apartments, left westbound San Ann. To westbound Vespucci. Past White Garage, White northbound Calais.
Why? Yeah,
Calais,
bro.
White eastbound San Ann.
I fucking hate locals so much.
North,
So
White southbound Peaceful.
These are fucking
Vespucci
assholes.
pit, they're out.
They're out. They're running into the red garage. I'm gonna go round if you guys can stay mobile. They're running into the red garage, westbound vis-a-vis.
Tailgater here, white and...
Oh, they're being picked up.
Yeah, they've got like a
In it.
camo in colour vehicle standby.
Break 'em.
I'll stay with the call.
Comes registered to Lisa
Oh, they've
McLeod.
left someone.
They left one. Go after that lady. Yeah,
Left.
go after this one.
Oh, they're coming back. They're coming back. They're coming back.
Right side door is open.
Oh my god, I almost ran her over.
412 secondary left westbound San Andreas Avenue. Maintaining westbound, passing Senior Bond. Left southbound Calais. Continuing South Calais. Approaching Vespucci. Crossing it, South Calais. It's gonna be golden in color Karuma, V50, last on eastbound Adams Apple VCB.
It's East Adams Apple. This car is all over the place for me. I don't know whether they're having headaches or they just drive like a fucking madman.
Oh, it is.
Holy shit. Southbound on Power. Through the alleyway to Forum, standby. Left eastbound Forum towards Strawberry. Crossing Strawberry, eastbound McDonald's. I am smoking, by the way.
Me too.
I'm coming.
Eastbound McDonald's, slowing at Roy Low. Right, southbound Roy Low on the train tracks.
412 secondary, South Royal Lawrence Lane on the train tracks, coming up towards Dutch to London. Right, westbound Dutch to London. Approaching Mace Bank Arena. Continuing west.
This is.
Crossing Utopia, westbound Dutch to London. Correct lanes of travel, keeping right north.
Whoa.
Northern exit, same opposite direction. North on Davis. Passing Mace Bank, heavy traffic to left northbound on Alta. Alta Street northbound. Passing sanitation. Maintaining north. Crossing Benny's alleyway, northbound Alta. Left, westbound Adams Apple. Approaching Calais. Left south Calais. Right westbound to the alleyway coming out South Rockford, standby. Right northbound 22, left southbound South Rockford.
I'm finding it hard to go for pits on this guy. Like, he's all over the fucking place.
Yep, continuing south, left eastbound South Austin. Maintaining South Arsenal. Approaching Alta. Left north Alta. Maintaining northbound Alta.
49 secondary northbound out the street to Adams Apple. Right eastbound Adams Apple.
I'm out.
Copy, we are eastbound on Adams Apple Boulevard.
412 secondary eastbound Adams
Hey,
Apple.
Roaring Frog, how's it
Atlantic
going?
Freeway east opposing lanes. 412 primary continuing Pig. Heavy traffic U10 westbound.
Hey Giselle, how's it
412
going?
secondary westbound Olympic. Victoria's status.
shit.
They're slowing by the railway tracks. They're gonna jump
Oh
down.
shit.
The
No,
primary's
one's
still in the
jumping
vehicle.
down. Yeah, we're gonna stick on this car only.
The primary, the female with the green top who was abandoned in Red Garage, she was.
She's got
seemed
like
the
whitish grey
ringleader.
hair.
She's orange hair, no?
Oh. I'm thinking of someone else then.
Maybe I'm wrong.
He's just being ignore him. But yeah, something like that. Continuing south toward London. Through Greenwich, taking the lower bit, grassy patch to Greenwich. South. Now going eastbound towards Utopia. Spinning out. They're exiting Utopia Parkway. They're gonna exit by Davis. They're gonna take that skip. See on Davis if someone's there. My god.
I've got them boxed. I'm out.
Where are they?
Just off of Utopia Parkway. Headed westbound, but towards like LSIA in Greenwich. They're in the car park headed southeast towards Exceptionalist.
What the fuck?
Then we're up towards Utopia. They've involuntarily U-turned, and now they're northbound, and then eastbound Utopia towards the dirt jump. They better take the dirt jump now. They're taking it. Then eastbound Dutch London.
432 secondary eastbound Dutch London. Approaching Rouleau. Crossing Rouleau, eastbound Dutch London. Oh my god, late turn, left and northbound Jamestown.
Run on secondary left westbound Carlson. In westbound Carlson Ave. Left southbound Davis.
Oh my god! Who the fuck drives like this? Holy shit, just drive!
You okay back there, Victor, with the car?
The car's a demo PD.
Copy that.
Oh, sorry. Ow.
We're on Davis, it's been pit there. And then we're northbound Davis, going left westbound through the alleyway, baseball
Fucking
diamond.
fence panels everywhere.
We're headed into the baseball diamond now.
Oh, they're gonna take
Probably
the jump,
gonna take
possibly?
Yeah.
Where'd he go?
They're on top of an apartment block on Foreign Drive.
Are you fucking... Okay, go round the other side, I'll stay here.
The actual shit that... I don't see them.
Did they end up in the middle?
They're still on the roof. They're on the roof. There's directly to my west, so they're on the kind of the northern side here. I hear the vehicle moving around up there.
The other side.
It's
Yeah,
still
they've stopped.
there.
They've stopped. They're up there and they're stopped. I'm flipped at the moment. If I could get a bump.
I'll unflip you.
Thank you.
I hear a vehicle driving around. Just a heads up.
There's a white vehicle here.
Is it the Sentinel Classic from before?
Yeah. It is.
They've just done a handoff. Somebody, yeah, they've just,
They go
I don't
again.
know who's handed what to who, but an individual in a white hoodie and white hair was either receiving something or passing something off to somebody else.
I made it! No, I fell off!
Oh, no.
I made it, but then I didn't. Yeah, they were kind of swapping seats and stuff. I don't know what's going on.
I think they're coming down. They're moving. Are they down?
They're down they're in the basketball court. Fuck.
Probably there.
I landed. They're flipped. They're flipped, by the way. Oh, they got bumped by a muscle car. They're back in the baseball diamonds. They're going to be coming out towards Innocence, I think. I've got a Sentinel trying to block me.
Coming at Innocence now. They're westbound Innocence. Oh, sorry, Viv.
No, you're
I'll
fine.
handle it if they come. Westbound Innocence
Westbound.
Boulevard.
We're triples up, continuing northern Innocence. Coming up towards Calais. Braking. They're still mobile right east and Adams left. Onto Adams Apple and left
Oh my
side Calais.
god, I don't understand.
They're like all over the place for us.
Tried to
Continuing south
hit the car, but then I end up in front of the car.
Yeah. I think this is good counter pit measures by them, I think.
Yeah, very good.
Left eastbound, that's London.
No!
Opposing lanes off-roading eastbound to its Alta Mutiny. Sharp left westbound to Mutiny. Under Laperna South towards Dutch London.
I was gonna get wedged.
Right east Dutch London. Now merging north. Dutch London. Approaching Calais. Heavy traffic, North Calais.
Is
Continue northbound Calais.
that?
Left westbound Lindsay Circus. Maintaining West Lindsay Circus. Off-roading to South Rockford northbound. Northbound, South Rockford, northbound. Approaching Culper Garage, continuing north. Approaching Marathon, crossing there, Boulevard Del Perro, northbound South Rockford. Heavy right, eastbound Perth. 850.
Local blocked up. Local.
Car smoking.
Local tried to box them in.
Car is not smoking, I think. Left northbound Morningwood. Left westbound Cougar.
Ooh, good pet.
Hit it. Vehicles U-turn. Now right, northbound North Rockford.
Shit.
Towards Tongwell. Hit it. Vehicle U-turn, southbound. I think the vehicle is smoking now. South on North Rockford, left eastbound West Eclipse.
Motherfuckers!
Victor, are you okay? You're at 71s.
Can I?
Yes. What?
They're out? No,
Sorry,
they're not.
Dark. Are you okay? You're at 71s.
I'm fine.
Okay, they're coming towards you. You can go first, Mike. Now, continuing south in the alleyway. Left to eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, Lock Nevada, East Bay.
Eastbound South BDP. Left northbound towards crossing BDP, northbound Montana Drive.
For 12 secondary. Northbound Portola. Approaching West Eclipse. Right, eastbound West Eclipse. Maintaining east-west Eclipse. Passing to Key
A black
Lala.
number right behind you guys. It's pulled over, but it could be interference. Didn't get a plate.
Maintaining eastbound Eclipse. Heavy traffic by Chantry. Left northbound to Clinton. Maintaining north towards
Might
Las
have just
Lagunas
been a
onto Bay Tree.
moonshine runner. I don't
Crossing Bay Tree
know.
east to Clinton eastbound. It's gonna exit back to Clinton Avenue 24/7. Watching southbound Tower.
Ooh.
Oh, they're almost head on with their own.
That's the penumbra, yeah.
Left northbound meter. Was it deliberate?
There's the muscle cars behind you. It's behind me now. Hang on. Possibly, yeah. I think these guys are really trying to fuck us up.
South and Elson. Right, westbound Wynwood Boulevard. If they're doing that, we could just go for high-speed pits if you're okay with that.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Go up to 120 for now. If they try and they try anything else, it'll go up to 140. I think they're gonna be out soon.
Sorry, gun.
Fuck, my bad.
Hotel secondary in alleyway west.
They're blocking, they're blocking, they're blocking, they're blocking. Whoa.
Free space.
Hey, our car meet, man.
They are
Right,
all
on the
Jeez.
left westbound
guys.
Clinton BCB.
To westbound Clinton.
Visual crossing southbound.
It pits of 140.
They're out on Las Lagunas.
They're out on Las Lagunas.
Got this penumbra. Got this penumbra stopped.
Two cars coming in.
And the
three
muscle
in back.
car. And the sentinel.
One's getting in a sentinel.
Where's the target?
Did everyone swap?
Everyone's out of that car, yeah.
We're gonna focus the sentinel that went south in Las Lagunas because it had the female with the blue.
Copy. Are your eyes on?
Very VCP.
Right.
Do you want to call yours if you're VCB?
I've got Penumbra northbound on Las Lagunas at the moment. Passing
I'm
the original
secondarily.
scene.
Yeah, from eastbound Vinewood. You find that Sentinel will just share on one swap, but left
I didn't
northbound
know that was the
outer.
primary, by the way.
Eastbound back through the Vault Alley, parallel Clinton. I'm going round. They're coming out, going eastbound through the hotel. And eastbound Clinton. The right,
Roughly to
southbound
Cyclone area,
Meteor.
southbound Meteor Street. Left to eastbound Vinewood.
They went northbound
VCB.
to the alleyway. They went out to Clinton. I couldn't take it. I was too they went northbound on Fenwell Place to the gas station.
Yeah.
They're going northbound off the road to westbound Fenwell. It might be more low, send back. Westbound North Concar, BCB. You might see if you go out there, whatever that road is, Bay Tree. I thought they might have turned off road. They might have turned off road again and just sent it off road to the north.
Yeah, if
I'm gonna 76 back to Victor and just for the vehicle.
Was one of the vehicles white?
Yeah, that was it.
With
yes. Yeah.
a blue
Where is it?
underglow? Yeah, southbound Las Lagunas. Just.
Copy that.
Bro, he said she had ginger hair.
Yeah, on
like,
Las
did she have
Lagunas
ginger
and
hair or did she have white hair? I'm confused because the person I saw get in had a blue fucking top and fucking white hair. Was it blue or green? And was it red or white? Did you see which direction it went, or did you just go south?
It didn't come south towards San Andreas.
What's this them?
Oh,
They're claiming they're.
That's not the car.
Different vehicle.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Did we? What happened to the Premier?
It went on to
Premier's
North
admission
Conquer
well.
Ave and then we lost it. Oh, the
Okay.
Premier? Sorry, the Premier. It was on Peaceful Street, right?
It's a mission well.
We secured it, right? Okay, yeah, that needs
Yes.
to be wrapped. That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna put up a report for this.
I got everything documented.
Copy. I'll get this thing moved.
I requested impound for the takegator.
Oh yeah, I guess we're right. We don't really need this thing, so. Yeah, just confirm this second vehicle's not getting a VF, is it? It was just interference, right?
Yeah, it was just in the red garage, like, to pick him up.
Right. If someone wants to do a flyby then at the old forge on Orchardville, that's where these guys hang out, so maybe Nikki, if you head down there, you might be able to spot one of the suspects. So.
I'm gonna put up a report for this.
Putting a
Nikki's
report
doing
up
it.
now, sorry. Alright, report's up for it. Just go, what are we going to do?
Right, I'm gonna code check Trey and Cypress for these guys, and just for a few minutes.
Okay. brain hurts a little bit from that.
Was one wearing like a blue tracksuit?
Unknown. Is there pictures in the report, Stambo? Did anyone take pictures of them at the art asylum?
Nikki did. She's just focused on something for a moment.
On for.
There's a guy down here wearing like a beige sweatshirt, but I don't think that was one of our guys.
Yeah, without the picture, I don't remember, to be honest. How's the car? It's okay. I'm not used to driving it at all though. It takes me a while to get used to a car, so I don't know. It's fun. I just the braking, the overstanding and braking is something that I need to get used to. But then at the same time, it's not really that I need to get used
sorry,
to it,
I was
'cause I'm
just
not really ever going to be
really
driving
looking
this
at the
car.
MDT app, the photos. I'll put them in. Supply the WAF. The report will be done in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, no, Dark's just staking out Cyprus, so we were just wondering if there was pictures of the suspects so we could compare them to.
Copy, I'll put them down.
We go be in the area. Whoa! Big headache. What the?
Doc, have a look. The photos are uploaded.
Over there, thank you. Yeah, I haven't got anybody matching the descriptions of those guys, so I'm gonna clear her out. Let me see if back the mission, bro.
I hate the lights on the fucking penumbra. What is that? What? I look so silly. Ugh. Ugh. Looks so bad. What is that reverse light? You wouldn't be able to tell that the fucking car's reversing at you, that's for sure. Holy shit. Dispatch 43210-8. Shots fired. 71s. Where was the 71s? There were no 71s. Oh no. Nicky saw an old blip. Morningwood. A lot of suspicious activities. Are you yawning, please? It spreads. I know, I'm sorry. It's very sleepy. You yawn after someone else yawns, supposedly you're not a psychopath? What? How does that measure it? Oh. Drugs are bad. That's true.
Oh, 95 is going to be in a 1080 with a grey in colour van fleeing from a suspicious activity called in the hills. Currently heading southbound Jesus Place with VCB.
What? I don't think I get that I get that school of I get that train of thought, but I think I watched a fucking video on the whole yawning thing. I don't think it's out of empathy. It triggers something and I can't remember what it's called. I literally watched a video about this about a month and a half ago. Well, damn it. Doo-doo-doo. There's a lot of suspicious activities going on. I'm gonna go and get I'm gonna go get my CBPI and see if I can stake out some of these suspicious activities. So many of them. Done so much reading this weekend. Nice. Pen. The fuck is that? Dispatch 43276, the suspicious activity on Cock and End. Try not to be sad since you're sick. No, I hope you feel better soon. Make sure you keep your fluids up and all that jazz. Some of those fucking assholes, they stop. Some of them stop like dead in your way. Some of them just don't even give a shit and carry on going. And that's what pisses me off.
VAF point has been issued. That's the second VAF in this vehicle.
The leaf blower, holy shit, that made me jump.
One more and we can seize it.
Yeah. (432) code 6, Cock and End for the suspicious activity call. Fuck, they've already gone. Fuck!
I want to make sure to get your statements in. I'm gonna go 42. Yeah, wonderful day.
10-4, good night, Victor.
Good night.
I've got no vehicles around the suspicious activity scene, but I have got blood on the ground, so I'm going to code 6 a little bit more.
Actually, I need to get
LSPD!
my,
Anybody here that's hurt that needs help? Anybody inside? Make yourself known is what I was about to say.
32.
LSPD, there's a lot of blood out here. Are you good? LSPD. A nice little area.
There's currently no mechanic in the Lemonade. So what should I do with a shared vehicle in that case? Should I just leave it outside?
Do not leave it outside. That's how cars get stolen.
It's kit number 4. If anyone is able to get it a repair later when more mechanics on.
Have you got access to put that into the PRT emails?
I do not have email to that channel, unfortunately.
Alright,
I can do it.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you for the
No worries.
appreciate it. So there was a tracker disabler in the tailgater. Would it be petty to issue a warrant for that?
Those aren't inherently illegal, are they?
I don't don't think so unless it's used in a crime.
Possession. It's defined in possession of contraband.
Wait, have they just made it straight up illegal? USB sticks, money printers, laptops, tracker disabling tools. So is the tool marked for police seizure?
No, but under tracking, it's specifically mentioned in the charge for misdemeanor possession of contraband.
Yeah, and it says and or other items marked for police seizure, right? I personally would not. Right. I wouldn't be putting out a fucking possession warrant for that. Just seize it. Just if you need to, just seize the item. I personally wouldn't put out a warrant for that though. Oh shit. More blood.
Yeah, put it into the evidence locker.
Uh, 432, I'm 76 to MRPD to process some evidence.
Are you checked?
20.
2005 1042. I will shift everyone.
Night. Boom! We've got the newspaper for later, guys. Not the way I wanted to go. Alright. Officers received reports of suspicious activity in and around the area of Cocking and Drive. Gray. Those attended found no one, but did find some blood. Driveway and in the roads. Documented. Collected. Oh. Did you? Alright. Two splatters of blood on the driveway. Gray searched around the exterior of the property, but found no persons. No pupils. But found no one. I can't English. But found no one. Okay. Sus. Fish. Pinewood? Hills? Los Santos? Okay. Blood found on scene of suspicious activity. One. And that is R4954. Two. Three.
There's someone in the front.
Wait. Old residents. Who's this? Who'd this? DNA matches. Is this even the same? Nope. I don't even know. The unknown? Unknown. Right. Can I enter my fucking... Wait, can I go into my... I can. Oh. Oh. Or we could fire someone. The possibilities are endless. I don't really have a lot of people to fire right now. I either fire Dark or Nikki. Nikki it is. Radio check.
N2 Vivian.
Are there any actives?
We're just sort of cruising the hills for suspicious activity calls.
Time for yeah. I just got back from doing that. I put a report up. I found some blood. There's no match for the DNA that I found. Wait. Wait. Nopey! Thank you so much for the 12-month subscription. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Thank you. Appreciate you much, Lee. Got my fucking DVPI back out. I'll be in the area of Vinewood Hills as well to assist with the suspicious activities. That's what I felt like I just said. Oh. Did he leave it outside? Oh, it's dogs. Okay.
152 of the Ocean Drive Police Department going 1041. 152 of the Ocean Drive Police Department conducting a traffic stop on Lower Pillbox, Strawberry Avenue, white and colored Premier. Registered to a, I'm not gonna say the name. I don't know if the person driving it knows who the car's registered to, and they can hear me. It's Zach Fraser. And good morning, Ash Chief.
Good morning, Carmine.
Hey, Carmine, I don't want to dampen on the great mood you appear to have woken up in, but I had to clarify what animal noise you just made, and apparently it was a dolphin.
You'd be correct in that.
Ooh, are you not a part of the Sharks, Carmine? Are you not a part of them?
Not. I am a part of the Old Guard. I will bring this. The only reason I haven't been griefing the LSPD or the marshals recently is because I got problems on the inside. I must face first.
Yeah, it would be terrible if you created an interdepartmental dispute, Carmine.
This is an interdepartmental, not your jurisdiction.
Well, hang on. It might be.
If there's a dispute, Carmine, I can always take your phone records and look into it.
Ruth, I need to fill you in on something after this traffic stop.
Sounds good.
Intra, yeah, intra. It's about
Well,
inter
with
and
76
intra.
your traffic, calm man, we'll come back you up.
Inter and intra. Got no fuel. Fuck. Where's the nearest fucking Little Soul? We'll go to Little Soul. We'll go fuel up a Little Soul. I hate that my CVPI makes this noise. What is that? It makes it sound like I'm driving some crazy fucking car. It's a CVPI that barely goes 120. It's the dump valve, I know, but like I didn't put a dump valve in it. What? Someone did. I don't do my mechanic work on Viv. Viv has people to do that for. Wait. Okay. The turtles? What? Had Viv got that special dev motor in her CVPI?
For an Antonite inactive jet.
Yeah, yeah. Carmine's got a traffic stop that I believe Frost is backing him up on. Oh, I don't know what to go and get to eat. I don't know whether to... Bro, can I survive actually another 3 hours? Probably not. I should probably go and get something to eat, like a bowl of cereal or something. Something, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Let me park somewhere where I'm not gonna get bothered. Let me park. Damn it! Now we get a call. Give me one sec. Words on stream? Sure. Give me one sec. What the fuck? Hello? There we go. Signing in. I'm responding to a call, okay? The call be in my fucking stomach trying to kill me. Because I haven't eaten. Alright, be right back, guys. back, by the way. I'm just eating. What cereal did I get? Honey Cheerios. Wait, I don't know what this... E. Up. What, we passed? Wow. Wait, which one's the fake? D? Okay. Oh! Of course, guys. Can't forget about Jen. Hey, Digital, how's it going? Gits. I've not heard someone call someone a git for a long time. Proper git in it. One of the letters is fake, guys. Is it B? B is fake. Hmm. One more. L-O. Maybe L-O-C? Loca. Loco. Good shit, guys. Holy crap. Mm-hmm. J fake. We need to get 93? Fuck! The hell is... Oh, fools? Oh, we just made it. We just made it, guys. What the fuck is Frosh? What the hell is that? A frog? A first year student at certain universities? That's crazy. That's just crazy. I don't like that. Okay. You might be the fake ladder. You might be the fake ladder guy. Oh no, wait. There's no 4-lettered words. Never mind. Never mind. Yep. Hmm. I still think you was fake, by the way. There are 2 R's. That was good. That was good. That was a good one. Whenever we go out, by the way, that'll be the end. What? What? Mmm. N is the hidden one, and O is fake. Yes. Uh-oh. Ugh. What? It's not gonna show us? It's really hard to see. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Failed. Question marks your weakness? Yeah, it completely threw me off, man. Well. Rip. Rip, guys. Nice try. Good game. GG's. Okay, Sparty came first with 273. Simpara second with 165. Parrot third. 46. Jesus. Only 3 of you were finding the words in that one. Crazy. Alright, well. That's not what I wanted. That's the one that I wanted. Ah, jeez. Jeez. Oh, equal 4? Sorry, my bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. Did anything happen with Dark's idea of CID? Not yet, because I've been away. Sick. Oh. I haven't seen Rhodes in ages. But I want to tell him what I'm doing before I do something, so... Why the fuck? Like, bro. There we go. Wes, thank you so much for the 12-month subscription. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Hey, follow. Oh, today's a little bit rough, huh? Ugh. A little bit rough. Do I believe it's coming home, the World Cup? No idea. I don't follow football. Hi, hey. How's it going?
To traffic stop on to Apple. The closest intersection is going to be Calais with a red and color compact vehicle.
43276. Four through 223.
Oh, you were planning on going to bed? Well, I don't know, Sherlock. Maybe you should have not violate road laws. Maybe you get to bed sooner, huh? You wouldn't be in this predicament. Yeah, that's what you did. You obviously don't want to go to bed. Okay, I'm gonna need you to
I'm
do
76, calm mind to back up your traffic, okay?
Number one is cut the engine. And number two is the attitude. The attitude. Leave that from wherever you came, okay? Leave that back at work wherever you came from. But you don't work. So you're a strain on taxpayers, is that what you're saying? I can tell. You got identification?
095 is going to be 23.
Let me get that. Joy Blossom. Where are you coming from? Yeah. On the rooftops. Which rooftop in particular? Okay, which one?
Think in Spain, France or Spain.
Careful, you're starting to sound like.
Where are you buying a house?
With all the things, yes,
Probably Miracle.
Forgetful you are.
Well, there was a house that came up on the
He's just
Grove
a guy
Street,
that says I don't recall a lot.
and I wanted to bid
Like
on
a
it, but then I
lot.
realized it's not a good idea because
Yeah, he's one of those guys.
the manor people, you know.
He's part of the I don't recall club.
But then I,
Doesn't remember anything.
yeah,
Hey,
but
you
then I
went for
found
the
out that a
yesterday?
judge
I
bought
don't
that house, and I
recall.
was like, man, I should have just
Hey,
do it.
Did you shit yourself?
I
don't
should have just
recall.
fucking bet on it.
I'm gonna ask you again. What rooftop was it? Bay City? Bay City Bank? MRPD? The courthouse.
Or maybe we could, yeah, maybe we could get like a marshal's house going.
Wait, what if you all pull? Wait,
Yeah, and like all the marshals could live together, you know?
Well, I'm not inviting all the marshals. I'm just saying, Ruth, I think we should all pool in money, like us three, and buy a house. And you could be our roommate.
Failure to obey a traffic device sign. Hold on, before we get to that.
What do you think?
Is your car? Oh.
You could take the basement. You know?
You want the US to
And we
lose
could-
to
we take,
Australia
like,
because there's a lot of pundits
Yeah, I'm more of a
saying they
basement
have no
person,
chance.
you know?
Or we could
nice
take
and,
the
nice and
basement then.
cool.
I don't know. I
Nice and
don't
cool
know
and-
how. I'm
I
like.
don't want to take the basement
I'm
from
not
Ruth,
that
if
clued
that's
up
what-
on
I mean, they're
how
great to live
US
off, you know?
fare at football. I'm even less so on Australia.
You know?
So.
Oh,
Did you
okay.
give you keys?
Yeah, I know a guy who can dig a hole and get a back door, so you don't even have to worry about.
Well,
the front
first
door,
of all,
yeah,
we
so
call it
you could just,
soccer.
like, do your
Yeah,
own
that's why
business
I have
and, you
no
know, use the
idea about
back
you
door
guys.
and
I tune out.
get back entrance. You know. No
I
one
tune
has
out
to
when I
use
hear
it.
the word
we
football. I
go
tune
through
out
the back
quicker when I hear the
to
word
watch
soccer. So.
Midwesterns together.
Just smack the mic. I'm so sorry.
You could if you want to. I mean, I encourage as much time. You know, you got to know each other when you're living together. You know.
What's that? There's something sharp in there. What is that? Is that a knife? What is that? You got a knife in there?
Perhaps one day. What?
Yep, sounds like it. When you go intervene, Ruth, monitor.
You got the keys in there? Let me see the keys.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to step out of the car. I'm gonna need you to step out the car now. This is not a discussion. Step out of the car.
You pumping?
Are you okay?
Did I say you're being placed under arrest?
Yeah, I'm
you
great.
seemed off today.
No, I'm fine.
Ruth was questioning if you felt like a third wheel, because obviously
Me?
we're both marshals and you're.
No, I've spent enough time at night running yaps on a phone, okay?
Listen, your choices are simple. You either do what I say, or you
Yeah,
don't do what I
I'm
say.
fine.
But being near Boston, it's so fun to see all the Scots enjoying the
This is
time
getting
here.
busy.
Nice.
It was so dead
I'm
earlier,
so
oh my
confused
God.
how this is
dead,
working.
are
No,
you
it's
on
not.
about?
It feels a bit more relaxed.
I'm having a good time with you guys.
Because isn't it across Canada, the US, and Mexico, right? But I'm guessing. But
She's fleeing. She's fleeing on me, guys.
once
Guys,
you
she's fleeing.
once
I'm
you
swapping
catch
out to a CVPI.
yeah, once you catch up, I'll swap out to CVPI as well. The northbound of
Alright.
Palomino. Still northbound Palomino. I'm holding back, like I'm not up their ass or anything. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas. Approaching Las Lagunas. Left, northbound Las Lagunas. Northbound Las Lagunas approaching Occupation. Crossing Occupation, still northbound Las Lagunas. Crossing over Harwick. Crossing Spanish. Approaching Vinewood, northbound Las Lagunas. Right, eastbound Vinewood.
I can take your comms here, Viv. Continuing
If you want
eastbound
to take
Vinewood.
it, I'm going to go swap out.
Slowing left northbound Alta. Continuing northbound Alta into the hills.
Ah!
Now merging northbound Bay Tree. Still going to be continuing northbound Bay Tree.
What the f? Damn it.
Slowing left westbound Marlow Drive. Continuing west Marlow Drive.
Ah.
Still going to be continuing west on Marlow Drive here. Crossing Milton, continuing west.
Hey Allison, how's it going?
Long Old Road, we're still continuing westbound Marlow Drive.
It's in North Rockford. Hopefully they come south, guys.
Getting a bit of distance on me here.
What?
Approaching Tongva, left southbound Tongva.
Yeah.
On North Rockford Drive, correction.
Uh oh.
In the gas station. Continuing southbound North Rockford, passing all the mansions. Going left eastbound Ace Jones Drive.
I'm on picture perfect.
Sending it off-road. Correction, we're sending it back eastbound Ace Jones. We are now right southbound, fully off-road. Right westbound. Parallel to 8 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 left, southbound North Rockford Drive. Getting out of the vehicle. Trying to jump a fence. The fence is too high. She's now running into the driveway. She's trying to steal a... No, she's not. She's on foot still, running. She's running east. I'm getting out on foot. We're continuing eastbound through the back garden. She's jumped into a pool. She's jumped out the pool. Jumping over a fence. We're now running southbound off-road, parallel to North Rockford. She's a fast one. We're right westbound, coming back to North Rockford. Still continuing westbound. We're going to be coming back out on North Rockford soon. Running southbound. She's trying to hide in some trees. I found her. Resisting arrest. We're continuing southbound. Parallel to North Rockford. We're going to be jumping over a wall here. Get a roof. Okay, we're dropping down. Continuing southbound on foot.
Stop running! No!
We're going to be jumping into the running track, I believe.
Guess you ain't going to sleep anytime soon, Joy.
No! Get our hands.
She's resisted arrest again. She's running east on the track. In an 800-meter sprint, running around the racetrack. You could confuse her with Usain Bolt. She's quick. We're now running eastbound. Taking a left. We're running northbound. Back towards the road here.
Where the fuck she go? She's running that way.
Continuing northbound, running back up the hill to the mansion.
Stop running.
Oh, hey, Viv, how's it going?
Hey, you need to stop, okay? This is not good. Not good. Not good.
No.
Not good.
She's still running north. We're now running eastbound, off-road.
Headed back towards the road.
Joy, come on.
Oh, hey,
stop running.
You gotta know when to quit. You're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Yeah, I'm
This
probably
individual
going to jail,
is very
but, like,
fast. We may
quitting
need
is not really in
a
my
unit to get
vocabulary,
ahead.
you
Try
know?
to get her on the
All you needed to do was follow orders.
Yeah,
Joy.
I don't really listen to people very well.
And guess
Ma'am, stop
what?
running.
Consequences.
Yeah.
Consequences.
Honestly,
No worries,
the brain
listen.
on my friend not being around.
How would you like to do some community
Viv,
service at
get off
the
Sorry
OCD
for
Port
cars.
Center?
Jesus Christ.
195.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Ace Chief.
You ran too much for my liking.
I
There you
didn't
go.
appreciate it.
I got it from here, folks.
Oh,
You're coming with me.
2441.
If you'd like, Carmen.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Do you need me to go back and document the car, or is that being done?
Would you take us
Already
back to
done.
the,
Inspector sanitized and there's not tampered with. Nothing in the car.
Carmine, I'm
just
taking
asked if she
Frost
wants to be
and
human
Ruth back
trafficked.
to their car. What?
Did?
You just said, do you want to be human trafficked?
What's the
sir?
suspect's name?
Joy. I can't remember her last name.
I can't remember where we parked.
It's right up here where Nikki is.
I'm gonna
Oh,
call
here
and
we
pound on
go.
this car.
Thank you,
Is it
Viv.
stolen?
Thank you.
Well,
problem.
that's
It is not.
for Carmine to determine because car's not tampered, so she could have just had a keys to this car, you know?
Right. Right.
So, if you need to determine if it's stolen, he needs to interrogate her.
Okay. Carmine, I'm coming back to you.
Could you check that vehicle for tampering, by the way?
It has been.
Oh, okay.
No, it's been
Sorry.
checked. It's been checked.
Check it
The
for
car is
tampering?
not
Yeah.
tampered with, okay? The car is completely fine, okay?
Understood. So the car has been tampered with. All right,
No.
I'll let her
It's
know.
not been tampered with.
Oh, listen, the car doesn't come back to you. The windshields
The car
are
is not
smashed
tampered with,
in.
okay?
This view.
I know. Do you know what?
Okay, so the car. You
Psychological
just said the car
warfare
is tampered with.
I know.
Is the car tampered with for you, or is it not tampered with?
Nikki.
I don't understand. Okay,
Nikki, Alex,
is it tampered for you?
Alex,
I
you
need
gonna
you to
let me
explain it
talk?
to me now. Yes.
The driver's
Hey.
window was smashed in. Okay.
Hey, Carmine, I just checked the car. It's not been tampered with.
You're such a fucking one-dimensional person,
It
Nikki.
might
you know
be
that?
tampered with, okay?
And,
It might
and
be.
you know what? That baby, I'm gonna say it.
10-3.
Hey, listen,
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not
you know,
gonna
some people aren't rich enough to get repairs done on their car when they need it. You know, Carmine, there might be other reasons why that window was smashed.
Yep.
Just
By
saying.
the way, guys, I am questioning her. I've read her rights, so please don't say anything stupid, please. So here's what we got, okay? That car you were in, the name you gave me, that car doesn't come back to that name, and it looks like it's been tampered with.
Right. Well, I didn't tamper with it, so
and
that's
you
not
expect
me
me to
problem.
believe that you didn't
Carmine,
steal it?
it's not been tampered with.
I didn't steal it, no.
It has been tampered with.
I'm just getting confirmation right now that it's been tampered with.
Right. Of
No,
course you
she
are.
said it hasn't been tampered with.
Frost, you stupid son of a bitch!
Right.
Can't-
You were
can't
saying.
lie, you know. I'm not
Is
saying
everything
anything.
okay
I
over
think
there?
she did a great job. You got to apprehend it. She fled. She's still.
Viv, honestly, they're having a bit of
she
a
still committed a
problem, so
crime,
maybe, you know,
Carmine.
cut me loose and deal with whatever they're going through instead.
You're still going to jail. And I'm
Oh.
president joyriding on you as well.
Fuck you. Joyriding, how?
Eat my ass. You're getting joyriding, lady.
Oh.
You're such a bitch.
You
I can
said
tell
the
why people
right-
hate you.
The
Oh,
driver's
fuck you,
side
lady.
window you were talking about?
That's my
friend
car,
was like,
Carmine.
I hate
That's
Carmine.
my
I was
car.
like, why do you hate her? Wait, hate him? And then now I see why.
Someone said that to you? Obviously, they
Yeah.
hate me because I'm good at my job. Look, I got a
No, it doesn't
scumbag
look
off
like
the
it.
street.
No, it doesn't look like
I
it.
got a goddamn scam.
Did you guys leave Frost? Frost, have you been left?
Yeah, it appears so.
I can drop you off at your car, Marshal Frost, former Sheriff Frost, former Judge.
Me and Ruth are just documenting something. The right window for her, Carmine.
Yeah, he's just told her he's still pushing joyriding, so.
Yeah, the window looks like it's been rolled down. It does not look broken.
Ruth, it's
What was
been
that?
smashed in, Ruth.
The window looks like it's been rolled down, not broken. Is that what you said tonight?
Thank you, thank you for the information, the ample information.
The car is
you
not
provided, Ruth.
tampered
Lawyer Ruth, defense lawyer Ruth. Thank you so much for the ample information you provided today.
That's what I'm
I
here
don't
for.
see any glass in this car, Carmine.
He should have. Okay. So
Someone
what
see if
he
there's a
should have
lawyer
done, I
around.
can see what he's doing, right?
She wants a lawyer. No, there is. Ruth, could you come here and defend this?
No, I don't have a bar license. Sorry.
There's none in the lemon list,
forgot.
Carmine. You gotta request one. I can see what he's trying to do. He's trying to get her to admit it, right? But like,
can
for
you-
him to just say I'm pressing
We're
joyriding
outside
regardless.
of the window stuff because it is smashed in. Could you guys document everything and put it in?
It's documented and pictures of the rolled down window are going to be in the report.
Yeah, there's no glass in any of the photos, Carmine.
Hey, you know what? It's gonna be a weird court case. It's gonna be a weird...
How does he know it's stolen? Like, if he's got the evidence, then fine. I get it. But he should not have said any of that shit in front of her. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, did anything happen with his court case? Let me see.
Radio check.
10-2.
Bro. A reasonable decision based on what they understood at the time. This is what happened here. I was processing a suspect. This is his closing, I think. I believed Reed accepted community service instead of being sent to Bolingbroke. He had no choice. But he has no choice to accept that. He
Carmine, I
completed the
put the
work and then
photos
pled
of every
guilty.
angle of the car.
Pleading guilty to the crime doesn't... Oh my
Question,
god.
how many times can someone call me a profane word before I feel harassed?
What's the profanity?
The word being used is quotations, dumb bitch.
It sounds pretty accurate.
You know, sometimes people just like to make observations out loud, Carmine.
I'm setting the bar at 5 times. Ruth, I do not appreciate you insinuating or referring to me as a dumb bitch. If you call me a dumb bitch 4 more times, Ruth, I will be forced to take action.
Do it 3 more times.
That's what I thought, Ruth. That's what
Do
I
it
thought.
3 more times just so you're just before.
Listen, if you feel like you can push it and articulate it, then go for it, you know?
Vicky, are you insinuating that I'm a dumb bitch too?
No, I'm saying if you feel like it, then you should push it.
Your baby's a dumb bitch.
I'm not calling you dumb bitch. I'm saying if you think that she is in the wrong and harassing you, push the charge.
Actually, no, you're wrong. It has to be a continuous thing.
Do you feel continuous?
Oh my god, I've got to go and find this blippy thing. Can't really turn into me. What the hell? That one. Hang on. Okay. Oh. Oh. I need repair kits. What? Oh. What roads around? Let's go get a wallet.
Hey, Frost and Viv, you guys were on that pursuit way more than I was. Was she reckless evading or was she just evading?
I was on her for a little bit while before I swapped out. She was speeding, but I didn't see her crashing or whatever, and she generally stuck to the right side of the road, I'm gonna be honest. After that, I don't know.
Frost, radio check?
I was with him. She was relatively on the right side of the road, and she was like, we locked our car at 77, so she was going around 79, 80, something like that.
You're so soft and weak.
I mean,
That's the truth of it, man. Like, if you're wanting us to fabricate shit, you're looking at the wrong fucking department for that, okay?
Whoa, hold on. There was an insinuation there.
Holy shit!
I'd have you know there's only been one civil case against the ODP, and the verdict for that is still pending.
I know, but it seems like the floodgates are
opening.
opening.
The LSPD that had 20 plus billion bajillion
The LSPD has existed for 2.5 years, Carmine. The ODPD barely exists, okay?
And hey, shit! And, clean, what do you say, Triple? Clean slate? We don't have a single infraction ever!
You're being looked at for fucking human trafficking, Carmine. Chill the fuck out, man. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
By the way, if they rule in favor of the plaintiff, you guys are probably gonna get sued too.
Yeah, listen, you've talked to me about this one, and the thing is they're entirely different circumstances, so good luck, man. Good luck.
Are you okay, Carmine? I think he's fine.
Shut up, dude. Shut up.
I don't remember what part of that pursuit was reckless. Like, compared to most other pursuits, that was pretty tame, I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty tame. It is probably one of the only times where I would press evading and not reckless evading. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay. The PNT stuff get resolved? I don't know. I haven't been here. Guys, I've been away for 2 days. You guys know this. I don't know.
Has it been busy, guys? Or?
Not really.
It's been steady, I'd say, since I got on duty. Nothing crazy. My idea of study is a lot different to other people's, though. Actually, we'll sit in the parking lot here. Dispatch 432. I'm in a 1080 with a black and color SUV. It's flagged 1060. I'm pulling it over northbound Strawberry. I'm gonna need probably like CVPI if possible. Backup. Give me 1 second. Final stop is northbound Strawberry, nearest cross San Andreas.
Just waiting for a car to be finished repaired, and then I can assist.
Hey!
Hey, how's it going? How you doing?
It's going so macho-wella.
Good, good. Glad to hear, glad to hear. Well, hi, it's me, Viv. I'm with the LSPD. Do you understand the reason for the stop today?
I guess I was going kind of fast.
We're going kind of fast. It was crazy.
New Olivia Rodrigo album and everything. Gotta listen to it with the windows down and just
Oh, letting the wind go through your
So,
hair and everything. I get it.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this is a wig, but yeah, I wish.
Okay. All right. Well, okay. So there wasn't any other reason other than you were just jamming out, kind of chilling.
Yeah.
Listening to,
literally.
okay. All right.
No
all
one's
right.
awake. I have no friends.
Oh,
I've been
shit.
alone for the last 1 hour and 32 minutes and
goddamn.
56 seconds.
Oh God. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's terrible.
It's horrible.
Yeah, that is horrible. Ma'am, do you have any ID on you?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you so much.
No problem.
All right. Well, you were speeding pretty quickly. I am gonna go and run your details, okay? So don't go anywhere. All right. I'll be right.
No, I'm kidding.
You nearly had me.
Got you.
Nearly had me. You got me. You got me. Honestly, I'm not gonna get back up, and I'm not chasing her in a fucking number. So 0 points on the license. We're gonna let her go with a warning, I reckon, because I am not chasing her with this. God died. He hasn't got any warrants or nothing. All right, Tatiana, I'm gonna do you a solid, okay? I'm gonna let you go with a warning this time, all right? Okay. Just be careful, all right? You could cause an accident, you could hurt yourself or someone else, all right?
You're right. You're right.
Okay.
I should have more care in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please do,
Yeah.
yeah. I hope your friends wake up soon.
I
And that
hope
you're
so
not
too.
alone for much longer.
I think I'm gonna be, but it's fine.
Oh, God. Okay, well, I hope you have a great day.
You too.
Okay, enjoy the music. I'll see you around.
I will. It's a great album. Great album.
Oh, shit. Thank you. All right, dispatch, 432, 1038 northbound on Strawberry is code 4. I'm not pursuing in a fucking One warning issued. Alright, we go back to... Hey, Ziggery. If I did go back up, then maybe with the switching out, then, you know, be fine, right? But... No. Right. All this fucking traffic. Oh, rush hour? Alright, traffic stops. the fuck? Wait. Fuck. You gone? Already? You go already? Fuck. 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 Same shit again.
I caught you going to Honkers. Yeah, let's get together. Exactly. Lazy Americans here cost a fortune. Can you assure me that my clients won't pay more than $50 per worker? Cool, let's make it happen. Can I speak to Dr. Parker? I just need a refill on my anxiety meds.
Oh.
I know, I just got one, but I lost. They weren't in this moment.
$27 ago? I don't even remember that popping off. What was I doing? A lot of traffic. Hear me? Oh.
Oh, hi. How are you? Yeah, I was looking for your profile on Life Invader, but I couldn't find it. We're looking at Tuesday, right? I don't even really know how to check mine.
Da, 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 da.
412 tonight.
You're the best. Thank you so much.
Do-do-do-do. Fuck. I can't stop yawning. Holy shit. Lowering civilian pay makes no sense because we have plenty of civs around, so pay is nothing compared to discretionary spending
10-2.
in the budget. Ooh!
2476 to the S boost.
I will back you up once I got some equipment.
What's the call you guys are going to?
Boost.
Is it S?
Affirm.
Seagull 1 will deploy for that.
Is the
10-9?
seagull choking on a bip?
Mayday, mayday, I think the seagull's been shot.
No, it is not.
Seagull's in pain.
Seagull's en route.
432 is 76 for the S boost.
You guys
what
are
did
just
I
mad
just
you
turn
don't
my
have
radio
Demi
on
like
to?
ours. Hey, Chief, what's up?
Oh, just chilling, just chilling. 290's fun. Do y'all need additionals for the boost?
Yes, I believe we can take one more.
Are you sick, Chief?
I'm better. I was quite sick, but I'm better.
You sound terrible, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, well, at least mine is temporary.
What the fuck's that mean to me?
Wait, hang on.
I'm just saying, if someone's gonna start swinging, they best be ready.
That wasn't me swinging.
Okay, to be fair, my radio was very low and I thought it was Nikki.
It was me. Oh my. Wow.
Sorry.
Wait, is it moving already?
It was I punched myself. I apologize.
I think it's going north on Tongva, by the way. I don't know. If anyone's doubled up and can look at the tracker, that'd be great.
It is northbound Tonga. I can see it on the card.
I believe it's northbound on Zancudo Road now, going towards Route 68.
I'm gonna go up Sonora Road, try and cut them off. I go east.
I'm going up North Ratford at the moment.
I'm gonna cut Great Ocean in case they go south. What does this vehicle look like?
I don't know. No idea. Already rattling a screen.
Louise is kind of like a cross between an Amaggio and a
Route 68, what, eastbound?
Affirm.
I think it's Route 68 eastbound, unknown at the moment.
There's tow on the side of the road up here.
Yeah, I almost hit him. I gotta pull over for a repair.
Yeah, they're on Joshua eastbound.
No, I'm not flying. Carmine's flying, so I can't wait for him to
I'm in the
not
city.
keep up
I'll
with
call
it
out,
or
if they
give the
pass
right
Panorama.
communication. We're in the penumbra, so we're pursuing, okay?
They pass full send east all the way to Sonora Freeway.
I'm on 68 approach. If anyone's able to let me know if they go north or south on
Northbound. Northbound Sonora Freeway. I'm cutting North Great Ocean from I'm here. Update, stand by.
Send it behind them, and hopefully, if they turn around, I'll
Joshua?
catch them.
Let's say Joshua Road on the card.
They turned around, I think on the off-road slip. They may have gone under the overpass, stand by. They're southbound on Union, potentially crossing west back towards Joshua. Upbound Sonora Freeway.
I might be able to intercept them there.
They're southbound passing Util.
Oh my
I
god.
want to get a running start.
Taking that off. Right. Yeah, they did.
I think you did.
They've gone eastbound. Route 68. Gonna be passing the purple dinosaur. Just Norway. Southbound Norway. They got a little bit of distance on me. Cool looking car though. That's still Sonora Way. Held right lanes for northbound Palomino. Northbound Palomino Freeway. We're going to be coming up to Bolingbrook Penitentiary momentarily. Maintaining northbound, passing Bolingbrook. Coming up to the Sandy Tunnel. Didn't take it. Maintaining northbound Sonora Freeway. Speeds of 188 miles an hour. Passing Utah, maintaining north. Pushing Joshua, over Joshua, pushing Union now. Over Union, maintaining northbound Sonora Freeway. Gonna be parallel to Braddock Passage. Passing Braddock Passage now, coming up to 24/7. Passing the 24/7. Merging with Great Ocean Highway westbound. Come up to Palito gas station. Ugh, petrol station, my bad.
Ah.
To the petrol station. It's in southbound Great Ocean Highway past the chicken factory.
Oh my god.
Coming up to the lumber yard. Past the lumber yard, maintaining southbound Great Ocean. Intercept's probably gonna be like Bay City, West Eclipse. I think this is Vargo's affiliated. I could see a lot of yellow in the vehicle. Radio check.
And two.
On the stage in the city.
Lovely. We're passing Hookies. Coming up to Zancudo.
I'm at the fleet on Great
Fucking
Ocean. Full
hell.
disclosure, the scout is not scouting today, so
Yeah, I have to turn my lights off
Wish
at
me
certain
luck.
points because it gets really fucking heavy
Gone through
traffic
Zancudo
and they just
Tunnel.
turn
Good luck, routes.
for no
Come up to
reason.
Route 68. Hopefully they don't take this. Over Route 68, maintaining southbound Great Ocean Highway. So southbound Great Ocean Highway, we're going to be merging with roads. Lovely. Welcome to the pursuit.
290 secondary, full sending southbound Great Ocean. Be approaching the Fleeca in about 10 seconds. Passing the Fleeca now, full send south, Great Ocean.
Passing Pacific Bluff, speeds 180. Continuing south, about to merge Del Perro. Maintaining on the freeway. Full send east. Oh, I got a lot of speed on me. Sending it through the Del Perro tunnel.
Right, they're continuing.
Confirm.
I want car to see them anymore. They're so quick.
Got visual, barely, still full sending eastbound Del Perro, approaching the Elgin turnoff. They either went Elgin or they took the power. I think they went power. Oh, wait, no. Maybe I saw them Elgin? I don't know. Full send east, back onto Del Perro. I have no visual.
Palomino.
Palomino north?
Right.
Okay, from Palomino north.
Oh my god. Ah.
Cannot keep up with that. Davenport, is your second penumbra available?
Hey, firm. My first one is too. Parts in it because I haven't touched them for a while. I know my one's good, but he generally is. I haven't checked. But nothing up to Sonora Way.
I'm taking
See the
Sonora
latest
away.
update.
I don't know, if anyone's doubled and could keep an eye on the tracker, that would be great.
I got them. They're still northbound onto Bolingbrook here. You can see the.
Go ahead, LS Freeway, where it merges with Palomino. We'll let you know if they double back.
What you mean? Oh.
Still sending up towards. It's passing the 24/7 before you two. Almost caught up to it.
They didn't fuck me,
Should have
man.
visual here very shortly.
Great. I think they're just doing laps.
I think it's going onto Joshua, possibly westbound. I think I just seen it towards the toll booth thing, a bit of the booth thing.
Fucking doing laps.
I'm gonna stay Sonora Freeway in case they cut east.
Yeah, it's heading towards the Stab City turnoff. I can just get a glimpse of it in the distance.
So much
Stab
wow,
City
guys,
turnoff
much
now.
wow. I can't catch up with it anyway. Holy shit, that car's quick. I just killed a man.
Air 1 RTB.
I'm gonna gamble westbound on 68. Yep, they did. They went westbound.
What?
Looks like it.
Got it. Caught it.
What
They
the fuck?
crashed. They're continuing westbound 68. Approaching the ammunition and the clothing store. It's an ammunition now. Be heading out towards Great Ocean.
Honestly, like, I don't think I could ever have fun pursuits, like, at these speeds. They just don't seem fun, you know? Like,
Unsure of what direction on Great Ocean I got held up by traffic.
the CVPI chases are more fun, in my opinion.
Southbound Great Ocean. Passing the ammunition and the Chumash village up here shortly.
Like, these are just, like, I don't know. Stressful for no
ammunition
reason.
now, coming up on the police up.
But I'm not a driver though, so like I don't particularly
To the resort.
care so much. These pursuits, in air are fun, for sure, but not on the ground. Not for me.
Watching most eclipse. Continuing
I'm just trying to
southbound.
fucking lap, like, ugh. I'm
North
wondering if the
Barrow
car's
Freeway
just
now,
shit at
heading through the
turning.
tunnel here. Merging eastbound Del Perro. Palomino exit. Past the La Porta exit. Past the Elgin exit. We
What's
approach
about
the
they
San
take
Andreas.
Palomino?
Not taking Andreas, continuing southbound Elysian Fields.
Oh.
Past the Olympic exit.
Lab 2, guys. Like he's doing the Grand Prix.
Yeah. On Highway Harold over here is approaching El Rancho. That's why he went straight ahead, staying on the highway.
Glad Davenport's in a
North or south?
fucking Buffalo. Because... Okay.
On the tuna shop turn off. It's like paying Frogger with these locals. We're past a million turner now.
Fucking, like... The Buffalo's gonna keep up
Approaching the
on
La
the
Porta
freeway.
bend. Taking the bend for northbound La Porta.
I'm sad. I thought maybe we would actually be able to get involved in a pursuit,
Sticking northbound La Porta.
but not on a highway.
Just in the red garage.
So sticking center.
Lanes. Del
Down
Perro.
with Del Perro.
I guess we parallel until interference is,
Into the tunnel again.
you barely have to turn.
I think we've got away sufficient.
Dealing with someone just staying on the highway.
Yeah, if we could get a channel, that'd be great.
Okay.
You're right.
On West Eclipse. Eastbound West Eclipse.
He's found West Eclipse, there one overhead. See how long for.
They're in the
Oh, she's
safety now.
Continuing eastbound West Eclipse. Left, northbound, Northrop Drive.
Are they going back to Route 68?
Going back to Route 68.
Yeah.
We're not too far behind.
I'm gonna be honest.
Still going, but smoking.
I don't even know why I'm bothering with this. No, they're going straight
I'm on your
back
way.
for a highway though.
Oh. Sorry. Don't know if I caused that.
The gutter pulled right. So
Oh, don't worry, I'm out. Local bull's in front of me.
Where's the tracker saying?
Marlow. I'm over at Elgin. I'll see if anything comes this way.
Yeah, they cut east on Marlow.
Oops.
What's the status on Air 1?
Air 1's reattaching.
A form.
Are you still looking for them or did you lose them?
Looks like they cut Tongva. They might be coming south. Stand by. I can cover if they come south.
They went on Marlow, then surely they're going north, no?
Yeah, but the standby tracker updated.
Yeah, Route 68 eastbound. Right.
That's towards me.
I'm over it, man. Like, I'm actually over it. I feel like more likely than not, they're gonna go north when they hit.
I haven't
east.
seen anything on Route 68.
It's gonna get onto the freeway.
They took approach. Went Joshua north.
They did. If you, per number, you follow
cut
that.
Panorama. Just cut Panorama. I'm cutting all the way east because last time they went all the way to the freeway. And they U-turned on Union. We'll send east, all the way towards the freeway. May have pulled off road. They did pull off road. Stand by. They might be repairing. They're repairing the vehicle off of East Joshua. An individual white shirt, black pants. Vehicle's repaired. Pat got a yellow bandana. They're left westbound, Seaview.
Just love
Right,
spinning out.
northbound,
That's cool. That's
Grapeseed.
fun. That's great.
Grapeseed
I'm having so much fun.
Right, eastbound Union Road. Doing southbound Union. About to go west towards the freeway.
Oh my god. Where the fuck did that come from?
Left, southbound, Sonora
Just
Freeway.
a hog, you know?
Tracker still active, calls 21 minutes.
Okay.
Suspecting tracker goes off here in the next minute or this vehicle starts
Right.
smoking.
I don't know.
So continuing southbound Sonora Freeway, approaching the 68 turnoff. Full sending southbound Sonora Freeway.
Southbound Sonora Road.
We'll send south, and we're sticking left for Palomino, southbound Palomino. Passing Snorway turnoff, full sending south towards the gas station. Passing the gas station turnoff, full send south Palomino Freeway. Speed's 187. Passing the Sustancia turnoff, full send south. Vehicle has no issues maintaining top speed.
Stupid.
Sticking right at the first turnoff and right again towards Del Perro.
Bro,
Westbound Del Perro
what
Freeway,
the fuck
proper
is
lane.
that just stopped in the middle of the road for?
So full send West Del Perro, passing Laporte to turn off. Passing North Rockford turnoff, entering the tunnel again. Heavy traffic as we approach Bay City Incline. They 50'd and right eastbound West Eclipse.
I got off there, fuck up.
We'll continue east on West Eclipse.
What if are they gonna get on North Rutherford? Go north.
Still east-west Eclipse. And left eastbound, still West Eclipse approaching the Richmond Hotel. Tracker may be disabled. So continuing east and left northbound, Madwayne Thunder. Break. Passengers getting out into a white Premier off of Madwayne. Clearing us for PBS on this.
I'm okay with that.
Continuing Madwayne, merging east on the northern end.
I'm gonna try Spike Milton.
A firm. Continuing eastbound on North Sheldon.
Gotta go north. You watch.
Right eastbound Marlow. Suspect that Premier's gonna be behind me. I'm uncertain though.
I don't think it is, because I haven't seen it.
A firm. I was not able to get a plate. We'll send east on Marlow. Past Milton if you're still there.
If I'm.
Let's start heading north because where else are they gonna go, huh?
Right south on Beecher Canyon.
Oh shit. Crazy.
We're continuing southbound Bay Tree. Left, merging southbound on Power. Left eastbound Clinton. Right southbound Meteor. Air 1 status.
En route. Overhead.
A firm. Continuing eastbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Alright, continuing east.
Merging southbound Mirror Park Boulevard, passing Liquid Library. Whoever's behind me, if we continue south on El Rancho, I'm gonna need disregard cutting west. Right westbound San Andreas. Right, merging westbound Del Perro, opposing lanes. Merging proper lanes.
Proper lanes. Everyone overhead.
You watch them. You watch them fucking freeway.
Right exit. The Popular. Left westbound. Left southbound Elgin. Westbound Occupation. Entering Rockford Plaza.
All the way west.
Straight roads, man.
Westbound Carcer. Right, northbound Dorset. Left, westbound, stand by.
Protect me.
Where's southbound, moves their way.
Just under White Premier was interference. I'm going to say interference, but the individual who jumped out of the passenger seat.
I don't know where they are now. They've probably made like 3 turns.
Can't make this up.
Yeah, it's rough.
Soulful sending southbound. Following background to Maze Bank Arena.
You hit the slightest bump and you get fucking air in this car. Like, I just...
PCB for a moment.
Full send east Dutch line approaching Jamestown. Left, disregard.
Slowing, but still on Dutch London. No, eastbound. Eastbound Rancho. Left, northbound Popular. Carlos Construction. Vehicle slowing, stand by, still continuing northbound Popular. Full sending, Popular, stand
It's
by.
really hard paralleling something so fast. Fuck it. Hello?
Continuing westbound Howick.
Fuel. Fuck it.
Vehicle crashed. Hit 50. It's
Honestly,
facing
just like
eastbound,
debating
left,
breaking up.
northbound. Over Alta. Approaching Vinewood, left, westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Transition to westbound Eclipse Boulevard. Approaching Tequila La. Staying on West Eclipse westbound. Approaching Richmond. Staying westbound West Eclipse. Approaching the graveyard.
Just cover Del Perro in as many spike strips as
Southbound
you
onto Space City. Left, eastbound. Boulevard Del Perro. Staying eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Westbound Howick. VCB.
can. Wow.
We'll send eastbound Haywick, passing the clothing store.
We went from Bay City, Boulevard Del
Pink
Perro,
Cage.
all the way east. They just full
Passing
sign
it,
it on the
full
street.
send east.
And they're still going. Oh my
Right,
god!
looking northeast, clear away. East on Elysian Fields, potential capital block. Disregard, left westbound Mirror Park Boulevard, towards Vinewood Boulevard. Left southbound Meteor. Light 50.
I went overhead, southbound Media. Southbound Elgin
Heavy
vehicle,
50.
heavy 50.
White Premier is
Flip and
north.
smoking.
White Premier is north on Elgin. It might be coming back.
It is Turtle.
back.
Yeah,
on
the
the
Premier's
corner.
coming back. Premier's coming back.
RO of the Premier, Zach Fraser.
Someone's
Driver's
getting
out.
out and they're running to the Premier. Everyone, BCB free full.
I'll stay here
White
with
Premier
you.
southbound. Stay firm. Southbound Elgin, the White Premier, it's occupied twice. The prior passenger is now the driver. Potentially swap roles. Full send South Elgin. Left
Oh my
eastbound,
god! What
Innocence.
the fuck is that?
Full send eastbound all the way to Popular. Hard brake, right southbound Popular. You hold it.
Still southbound Popular, right westbound El Rancho. Merging westbound Carson. Westbound Carson. They've crossed Roy Low, approaching Davis. Crossing Davis. The Ocean King Roads.
Sure.
Oh, I-50, VCB.
Left westbound Innocence. I-50, VCB.
Westbound Innocence merging north. Approaching Calais.
It's fucking, I don't know, there's so many locals and I don't get
Merging
it.
northbound Calais. Over Lindsay Circus.
Like,
well, it's the San
shit's
Andreas, taking a right
hard on
eastbound.
your average fucking day,
northbound to
but
the
like,
right
I
garage.
just feel like today,
Coming out San Andreas.
fucking
Left
stupid.
westbound San Andreas. That's in Senior Bun. Welcome back.
Thank you. 432 secondary, westbound San Andreas. All sign in towards North Rockford, stand by. Right, northbound North Rockford. Crossing over disregard, right, eastbound El Perro. Opposing lanes, eastbound El Perro. Heavy traffic, be careful. Taking the off ramp for Palomino, stand by. Slowing, left, disregarded. Taking the tree squeeze. Taking the, if we could get someone onto Del Perro. Oh shit, Miller fell off. Miller! I fell off as well!
I'm maintaining east.
On the way.
Can we do this? Oh shit!
We're sending East El Paro, that incorrect lanes. They're coming up to the Elgin exit. They're taking the Elgin exit. Stand by direction.
We did it.
Northbound Elgin VCB. They could have taken occupation.
And Elgin. Northbound Elgin.
Cutting north on Alta in case they cut west. I should see them.
I didn't see them. To northbound Elgin, they've turned. I think they went west. Maybe Howick was Spanish.
Nothing Spanish, nothing Vinewood Boulevard. I'm gonna cut Clinton.
I went to Popular, nothing on Popular.
Clinton's code 4.
No.
Clear alleyways.
No.
How far north did you see them go?
I only just seen him turn the corner. I was where the vehicle was crashed out.
Hey, firm.
If they turned right onto Popular or anything.
Anyone know Zach Fraser's affiliation?
I think
I pulled him over. He had a yellow
Vargas,
mask on. Yeah, Vago.
Hey,
Vago.
firm.
They could have went northbound Ellis Freeway oncoming lanes.
Yeah, I've just code 6 Mirror Park. I didn't see anything there. I didn't see anything on Popular either, so I don't think they turned there.
Everyone gets all the way to Bay City, didn't see anything.
I'm gonna check the parking garages around Vinewood.
Hey, firm. The one off of Elgin, northern side of Elgin's clear.
Oh, 10-4.
I said that, but I didn't clear that
They
corner. You
have
just
visual. There's a no disregard. It's a Grotti, white Grotti.
The vehicle's documented and tow was requested.
10-4. I'm checking the parking garage between Power and Alta. It's code 4. My nose is itching like shit. Oh my god, it itches. I've had a nap. Meadows, I'm jealous. I feel like I could go to sleep. I feel like I'm
Do you
losing
want to
my
reroute
voice.
to the security truck?
I lose my voice when I get tired, and I feel like I'm at that point where like my voice is really starting to go.
Seagull 1's down to do that. I'll go
Check
over here
on
now
channel
if you guys
1.
want.
Check on channel 1, see if anyone's going first, because they might already have people going.
You could collapse down if you want.
Yeah, if you want to call it UTL, yeah.
I'm happy to. We got the car. We were struggling, so.
to clarify, they can't recover the vehicle once the impound request is put in, correct?
I don't believe so, yeah.
I have
The
a
minute I called in the request, it started puffing out black smoke.
A firm.
Did you have a good day yesterday, Meadows? Should probably check every highway. Hey, Ginger. Well, we got to be a part of the pursuit, I guess, at the end.
290 swap back over to 1.
Yeah, 432 sim traffic. I'm really struggling to get my voice out.
290 radio check.
I want to go to a bank truck.
Any units on 1 responding to the bank truck?
Just getting pictures at the moment. If you have enough, we can move in happily.
We haven't done one in a while.
There's a white Sultan Classic on scene, as well as a green Premier. Class 2s. Class 2 in hands.
We attach your cards so we know how many units we have, please.
Gonna be a female in shorts, black shorts that's gonna be searching the back of the truck.
Can be purple hair as well.
Are they at the Vinewood Bowl?
They are on the grass, the hill above.
10-4. Right, so they could go any which direction, I guess.
Got 6 units attached, so if we wanted to do something, we could.
Aiming their gun towards their mom, but they're not doing anything. They're just aiming.
I'm only counting 4 of them so far.
Hey, there's only 4 that we can see. One's getting to the Green Premier.
I'm just gonna go.
4 ground units.
Oh, there is another green stratum coming in with another individual inside.
Occupied 1 time, so there's 5 total.
Occupied down 1. So it's 5 that we can see.
432. I'm gonna be over to the west, like towards Marlow.
A unit got
That
rammed
got
off
knocked,
the
got a
mountain.
plate. I don't know if that was intentional. That could have been bad timing because they were going
No,
down.
that looked intentional from my point of view.
Okay, firm. Everyone, can we get plate reads on some of them? Try to identify who this is.
I've got pictures of them all with the plates involved, but I can't run them this second, but I will get to it.
The Green Premier is Claude Petit. I was leaving the jewelry store when I pulled up. They're on the progress and the stratum unsure on those R's. So I'm guessing this is Hydra affiliation.
What are we doing, Scene Lead?
152, I'm gonna designate myself as scene lead on this. We're gonna designate the female robbing the bank as the primary suspect. They've all gotten in their vehicles. It looks like they're going to leave soon. We'll let you know which car that is, and you prioritize their vehicle.
Firm. I'm leaving in the penumbra. I'm swapping to a scout because of the interference.
Just judging from the angling, I think she's gonna get in the Premier. Green and colored Premier. Air 1 is at half fuel.
Ow!
White Sultan, priority target. Go, go, go. She's gonna be in the back left seat.
With southbound. The Sultan comes back to Club Petit. There's southbound Marlow Drive.
They're not the east. Fuck. I'm gonna assume they're gonna go west at some point, so I'm just gonna go into the city, I guess.
Where's southbound Manta? Southbound Marlow, cutting across the grass left, right, onto the freeway. Southbound Snow Road. Slowing right off road, back up to Elgin. Southbound Elgin.
Oh my god.
Just sending it to Mirror Park, the Green Premier.
Still continuing southbound Elgin. Approaching Old Pillbox. Entering into the tunnel, stand by. Right, westbound San Andreas.
Northbound power all the way to Integrity Way. We can left westbound. All the way to Oa. Southbound Oa, past Arcadius. Over San Andreas. Over Vespucci, maintaining southbound Oa. Past the apartments. Over Adams Apple for sending south. Putting left for eastbound Carson. Left northbound Strawberry.
What the fuck just happened there?
Left westbound in Innocence.
And
Did you,
overhead.
like, break or
right,
something?
and
I'm so
Power Street,
confused.
left alleyway, behind Tow Yard, westbound. Exit
You said-
also northbound.
RO Claude Petit.
Firm.
I'll be spiking the tracks under popular.
Let's go right into the alleyway, VCB.
Northbound
North on
power.
power. Westbound on Vespucci at the moment, right northbound Peaceful VCB.
All the the way to San Andreas, over San Andreas, merging northbound Las Lagunas.
Fucking hell.
Putting a left for San Vitus northbound.
Oof.
Slowing. We're gonna right eastbound to Rockford Plaza. Left northbound. We're gonna be coming out Howick. Standby direction. Right eastbound.
Going overhead. Left, northbound, Las Lagunas, right into the alleyway behind onto Alta Place. Southbound Alta Place, exiting back out west, eastbound. Right, southbound Alta. Left, eastbound, occupation. Right, it's tucking into the
Oh
back
my
of the
fucking god!
this new building. Going right to the back.
The only way out is
B.
to the west.
Exiting Las Lagunas, crossing over.
Del Perro, maybe?
If
I saw it go south.
I believe
It's
they're
on the
westbound on the
occupation.
highway.
It's
Oh,
on.
there you go.
Wait, we on the oh no, the Stratton. That's the Stratton. Never mind. Same color.
I took Del Perro, I didn't see which direction now.
They said westbound. Did someone in there one?
Bro, no one listens!
We do have them, and we have an interference. We can just pick them. Just to clarify, we're VCB on the primary target, correct?
Affirm.
If someone's trying to talk on the radio, we can't hear you.
Do we have any interference?
Did Wilson called out?
I think anyone need a feed. The other cars just kind of went their own way.
I was gonna say I was on occupation, but I didn't chase it because we were looking for a different vehicle.
Hello,
I
miss.
chased him for the other vehicle.
Babysit was code 4. I went through there and checked. Looking colourful now.
Open number driver Viv. No, we were only in this because there was no one on duty. And honestly, I'm gonna go and put it back because this shit's not been fun. I'm not gonna lie.
Cul-de-sac
It's
is
not
code
passenger
4.
princess time, no.
Affirm. 290 is gonna stay.
I'm gonna be honest with
to
you, I'm
the
very close
south
to just ending
on
stream.
Mirror Park.
Because this is
In case they take any of the freeways and cut north on El Rancho or San Andreas.
We have visual on one of the interference cars. Southbound going into Mirror Park from Vinewood.
Was the green Stratton part of the pursuit?
It's the one that I believe rammed Davenport.
Yeah,
found it.
southbound Mirror
that got
Park.
me.
Yeah, that vehicle, that's the same vehicle we saw. The green Premier just drove past the unit, I think.
Yeah,
Going
southbound.
I'm going
I'm gonna
off
be
Right, going
honest,
off road. It's parking up. Somebody stopped. It stopped on that corner.
Hurry up and pay. What?
On the corner of Vespucci and then San Andreas to Mirror Park.
one
Air
is
one
gonna have
needs
to
to.
refuel.
Air one needs to
Hello?
keep up with shit. Hi, it's me, Viv. Hi.
Yeah.
Everyone's
Hey,
refuel.
are you available
Affirm.
for a repair at
Activity
all?
with the green Premier
I can
northbound
do
Mirror
that.
Park Boulevard traffic light
Thank
weather
you so
clear
much.
speed
I'll be at
120.
MRPD if that's
Lovely.
okay.
Second G's got your
Sounds
comms. We're
good.
taking a
Alright,
right
okay.
eastbound,
Good man,
Nicola
bye.
Avenue. Going into the hydro sack. Uh-oh. We're exiting southbound. I think we've just gone through Flippy's house.
I don't know how
merging
Air one wasn't
southbound,
keeping
Eastern
up with the
Drive.
Sultan.
Out to Mirror Park Boulevard, taking a right westbound, San Andreas.
Oh.
Right northbound Supply Street towards Popular. Version northbound Popular.
Break.
Left westbound and towards the canals and the train tracks. Only if you were spiking the train tracks. No. We're southbound on the train tracks, parallel Popular.
Stratum's on Popular southbound.
DB
taking the tracks all the way east. They're passing the tuna shop, like swap. He may have flipped. He's flipped.
I'm not
I
doing
can all
that.
four.
Okay.
Southbound.
You hold this.
Freeway. Hey, pump. Taking a
90
right.
secondary, cutting west into the delivery depot off of Popular. Left westbound towards Popular, right northbound Popular, BCB.
Eastbound Supply.
I'm going around.
Northbound through the petrol station. Right, eastbound Vespucci.
I tried up and left, sorry.
You're good. We're eastbound Vespucci, left northbound off-road towards San Andreas, parallel Mirror Park Boulevard. Merging northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Past Liquid Library. Taking a right eastbound East Mirror Drive, merging south. Passing the Hydro Stack again.
290 will be contacting the Chief Justice regarding 911.
Taking a right westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Supply. Left southbound Popular.
200 Scotch comms, continuing southbound Popular, crossing Vespucci. Under Olympic, still continuing southbound Popular, all the way to Capital, slowing right, westbound Capital. Continuing westbound Capital, right northbound Little Bighorn.
Good morning.
Squeezing through Milton's Mart. Taking the strawberry squeeze, might be a block here. U-turning, U-turning. Little Bighorn. Left northbound Little Bighorn, BCP around the bend.
Oh, PNT shit.
BCB could be in the Brown Garage or west.
Did one of you guys secure a green Premier?
That's the vehicle they're pursuing right now.
Oh, okay. Because one just...
went VCB on.
Well, no, it just pulled into Mission Road. It just pulled into Mission Road. It's going east, I think, of Vespucci on VCB.
Yeah, it's approaching Popular now.
Hey. Sorry. That fucking car, they were chasing the car that pulled in front of you.
What the hell?
Holy shit.
Going right off-road, behind the shops here, going down towards Elysian Fields southbound. Crossing over to the grassed area beside the train
How's it
tracks.
going, Junior?
Train tracks southbound.
Going all right, you?
Into the delivery depot.
Yeah, I'm kind of, I'm over today. Like, the locals are on one today. I'm kind of done with it.
No.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Coming out to Los Angeles Customs. It's going through the little tunnel here, back out towards the railway line.
Yeah. So I'm putting this fucking thing away.
Right, eastbound, Popular. Left northbound, Popular. Approaching Supply, past Supply. Westbound towards Holwick.
Hey, Moss.
Hey, Viv, how you doing?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
Past the cage.
Tired.
Good.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I just shot Matt a text because the BCSO brought up to me the other day. They asked if I ever got payment for that court case, and I was like, I don't think I got paid from
yeah, we had
either
trouble with the
department.
bank for a while, didn't we?
Yeah, and there was the whole like trying to like remove him thing. So like when all of that was happening, I was like, I'm not gonna bring this up because it's not good timing.
No, it just
And I forgot about it.
it just got forgotten about. Yeah. Let me know if Rose gets back to you. I'll also talk to him as well. I've got a few things I want to talk to him about. Thank you, though.
Just in case it comes down.
How's it been?
Been okay.
Yeah, I turned on the
Started picking up a little bit. It was very, very sort of quiet earlier. There wasn't a lot of us on duty. I think there was about 5 officers and 2 marshals.
Hey, just so you know, I haven't really been coming on duty that much the last like week or two.
Okay.
After probably on like Wednesday, I will start coming back on duty. I've just been very preoccupied with something else.
Okay. That's fine.
but I just wanted to give you a probably
Yeah,
like I probably should have given like a
You wanna go
heads
down or
up
something?
during, but I also didn't like realize
Landed on the roof.
how much time this other thing would take. So
Yeah.
anyways.
Okay. No, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay.
Yeah.
Good to hear.
But I'll reach out to Key and Ruby.
Yeah.
I think
The
they
only
will
thing I can think of, there was the
understand.
911.
Yeah, I
they
think
might
that'll be
have
fine. Yeah.
Just northbound Elgin. I just went past me. Occupation.
Okay. Well, thanks for letting me know.
I'm gonna go towards the airline at the hospital.
Great.
We're Ocean King. We're getting a unit treated. He fell
I
out.
don't know. I don't know if I want to go on duty. I'm really
Ran up into
tired right now.
Woodsboro
I'm still
Park and
waking
tore
up.
away, but
Yeah.
they
Take your
can't see wheels
time.
are broken off now.
Yeah. Yeah.
The fuck, Reese?
Call it UTL.
Oof. Was it CI poisoning in the bunker? Oh my god. Lost on Treg. Not on Viv.
There you go.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Hello. Thank you, dude.
Right. Why is this?
Seven to 76, 99 Alpha, Sentinel, A class boost.
432 sim traffic.
Going northbound, Madwind Thunder. Green colored Sentinel.
Actually, let's put a repair kit on.
Going towards North Rockford Drive on East Jones, west. less visual.
Fuck the wait, tracker. The tracker should be very quick at the moment. Are they doubled and they're not using?
Currently on North Rockford Drive and show which direction. Northbound North Rockford towards Tongva. Northbound Tongva towards Route 68.
Bro, the same fucking people because.
Approaching Zancudo Road.
Never known so many people to take fucking boosts straight up north. I'm north on LS Freeway, by the way.
Vehicles currently stopped on Tongva Drive across the fish station.
Southbound what? To 9? Right.
Drive, northbound Tongva Drive across the fish station. The little position along the ravine.
Oh, the fishing place, yeah.
Yeah.
The northbound then?
Pulled over with the hood up. They're claiming they need a tow.
Hello, fish.
Currently still stopped on Tongva Drive. Vehicles occupied twice. Male driver, female passenger. Still with the hood open.
Vehicles driving out?
He said, and I quote, "I'm done pretending."
You say vehicles driving off, I've got no idea where.
TD northbound Tongva, right eastbound Zancudo Road.
152, what did this cost them off of? You guys need airborne?
Negative, Carmine.
Seagull 1 is grounding.
Right eastbound Route 68. Left northbound Fort Zancudo Approach Road. We're entering the military.
I kind of wish I'd had Viv say something really bitchy there. But we didn't do it.
Right off-roading northeast. On the dirt track parallel to the approach road. Spinning out. Traveling northeast. We're now parallel to Route 68 across the river. Slowing down, we're still continuing east now. Crossing the first bridge. Almost coming to a stop now. Off again eastbound. Crossing the second bridge. Crossing third, still eastbound, parallel to Route 68. Now going through the wooden bridge. Slowing. Right westbound, dirt path towards Route 68. Crossing Route 68 south, positioning westbound to Zancudo Grand Valley.
Primary double dot.
Affirm.
Affirm.
Continue southbound to Zancudo Grand Valley. crosses Zancudo Barrancas, still southbound Zancudo Grand Valley. It's on two wheels, oh my god. Continue south. Now taking Zancudo Barranca. Positioning southbound Line Vinewood Drive. Southbound Mines Vinewood Drive, approaching the Vinewood Hills. Slowing. Left eastbound Marlow Drive. Slowing again. Almost a U-turn. Westbound Lake Vinewood Drive. Positioning eastbound Lake Vinewood Drive. Out for traffic. Not taking Kimball Hill, still eastbound Lake Vinewood Drive.
Right.
Approaching Bay Tree Canyon.
Traffic is super heavy around here, be careful. I'm just gonna go this way, fuck it.
Right, southbound Bay Tree Canyon. Left eastbound North Conquer Ave. Approaching Fenwell, continue eastbound North Conquer. Slowing. Right southbound Fenwell Place. Crossing Clinton, positioning southbound Meteor. Crossing Vinewood. Slowing right westbound.
Oh god, I
Spanish.
just decapitated someone.
Crossing Power. Slowing again, left southbound Alta Place. Switching Hawick, right westbound Hawick. Trying to drift. Left southbound Alta. Left eastbound Occupation. Right southbound Power.
When tertiary catches up, take secondary for me.
Continue southbound Upper Powers. Right westbound San Andreas. And down the ramp. Left southbound Peaceful. Right westbound Vespucci. Southbound to the parking lot. Now toward Alto. Stand by disregard. U-turning. Coming out toward disregard. We're still going in circles around the parking lot. Coming out towards Vespucci. Or maybe not. I think we're just drifting. Okay, finally coming back towards Vespucci. Crossing Vespucci, entering Red Garage North. Coming out right eastbound San Andreas. Crossing Alta. Left northbound Lower Power. Right eastbound to Park Garage towards Elgin. Left northbound Elgin. Passing Pillbox. Left westbound Howick. Right northbound Meteor. Left westbound Spanish. Right northbound Power. Right eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Right southbound Meteor. Left eastbound Spanish, approaching Elgin. Right southbound Elgin. crossing Hawick. Tracker seems super delayed. Passing pillbox.
I'm struggling,
Going
guys.
down. Right westbound
Energy's
twist.
not there. I don't have energy.
Southbound upper path. Right westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Las Lagunas on the sidewalk. Right eastbound
I
to the
can't
parking
rest.
garage.
It's not to do with rest.
Crossing
Just
Alta and doing a
fatigue,
second
like,
parking
I
garage
can't
towards
do
Full
anything
Power.
about
Oh
it.
my god, we 50. Stand by. See you around the corner.
They're westbound, sorry, San Andreas. Westbound San Andreas, they're approaching Las Lagunas, right northbound. UCB. Oh, it's still northbound, still north. Cutting across the park. Del Perro East, opposing lanes. I 50'd. The correct lane's taking a skip down to lower power, VCB. Nice. How the fuck did they lose that quick?
Did they actually go low power? Or?
Yeah, they cut straight across and went towards lower power. Like, I can't see because of the columns. But there was nowhere else for them to go.
Did not see South Power.
Oh, the north on the fucking Power Street. They just flew over Del Perro towards Occupation and VCB again. I'm stuck on the freeway, so I just saw them going north on Power Street, over the Del Perro, flying. Can't even fix my car.
I do think the tractor is off.
Yeah, they babied the shit out of it, and then as soon as the tracker came off, they just full sent it.
728, good 6 westbound Clinton, no visual.
There was nowhere else for it to have gone. I think I would have seen it get off at Elgin. Maybe it did go Elgin. I don't know.
North on
I just saw it go
Bay
south. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Nothing all the way towards Zancudo. Coming back down.
Yeah, last seen they flew like in the air northbound on Power Street. Wait, no, Alta. No, man, it doesn't fucking matter at this point.
We can give it a couple more minutes. I think that's 6 now as well.
Check around all the alleyways and stuff before we can Spanish. I didn't see anything.
Yeah. They were going quite some speed, so I'm assuming they're just gonna send it north. Oh well. Is what it is.
Clinton and around the Vinewood area seem code 4.
Turn my car off.
Tonight, we can call it L. Go back tonight.
Thank you guys.
Alright, 432 tonight. Alta, same thing. It's just really hard to like determine where exactly you are when you're on the fucking freeway. Radio check.
Into. Try and gain eyes on that S boost that's out there.
I'm gonna go get L1.
Been going for a little bit, so the track is possibly going to come up shortly, but
That's it on South Arsenal, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Copy. I'll keep an eye on the trucker.
Just updated at Mosley's.
Yeah, they might be stopping there.
I believe it may be inside here. It is inside here.
$276.
276.
Wait, that's not it.
The vehicle in Mosley's northbound Davis. The green in colour. Male and a female inside the vehicle. Right. West eastbound Innocence, left northbound Roy Low. Merchant northbound Little Big. Left. Immediate right into the brand garage. Exiting out westbound towards Vespucci.
Westbound Vespucci approaching Strawberry. Left southbound Strawberry. VCB, right westbound Adams Apple. VCB. Southbound Power onto Innocence, right westbound, left southbound through the alleyway. Coming out onto Strawberry, left northbound Strawberry. Right eastbound Innocence. Passing the hospital, crossing Davis, eastbound Innocence. Crossing Roy Low. Crossing over the canals, eastbound Innocence. Slowing at Popular, left northbound Popular. Right eastbound through the Frigid alleyway. Stand by. Left northbound, VCB. Continuing north, left, westbound. Out towards Popular. Right northbound Popular. Northbound Popular Street. Approaching the delivery depot. Crossing. Slowing actually. It slowed. It looked like it made a left. VCB. Yeah, it's northbound and then right eastbound on the train tracks. It's going to go towards Elysian. Eastbound off-road, parallel to Supply at the moment. Right southbound on the train tracks. VCB. Right westbound into the delivery depot. Right northbound VCB.
Grand Olympic.
What?
Seen it at the last minute go up the
Oh, shit.
I'm sure if it got off at Elgin,
Bro,
the tail end of it. I'll go all the way to the border.
Adam's Apple and Olympic was the last tracker update. Maybe La Puerta North?
Yeah, I'm gonna go westbound and just hope for the best of Palomino.
In northbound La Porta, taking Del Perro, and westbound Del Perro currently. Under Palomino, we're sending towards North Rockford.
Taking the exit. It's taking the exit. Stand by. Right northbound. Crossing Red Desert. Northbound North Rockford. Slowing at Marathon. Crossing. Still northbound North Rockford. Right eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Crossing Morningwood. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Passing Life Invader. Crossing Dorset. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Full sending. Merging Harwick. Eastbound. Crossing Eastbourne. Still eastbound Harwick. Approaching San Vitus. Crossing. Approaching Las Lagunas. Slowing. Right southbound VCB. Still south. Southbound Las Lagunas towards San Andreas. Southbound Las Lagunas. Crossing San Andreas onto Peaceful. Slowing. Left eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Alta Parking Lot VCB.
You're now auto by. Around the building, gonna be coming out westbound.
Yeah, westbound parallel to Vespucci. Getting onto Vespucci. Right northbound Peaceful. Right eastbound through the plaza to Alta. Right southbound Alta. Left eastbound Vespucci towards Power. Left northbound Power. Lower Power north.
Need another unit.
UCB.
It's pulling into Group 6, gonna come out Alta Street. Unsure of direction. It's in tucked in here beside one of the Group 6 trucks. It's exiting back out towards Lower Power. Right, southbound Lower Power.
Right.
Eastbound San Andreas.
Roger comms,
Northbound Elgin. Oh,
Yeah, I believe we need another unit, Miller.
Catch him.
The northbound Elgin. Left westbound Occupation towards Power. Right northbound Power Street. Crossing over Harwick. Approaching Spanish. Left westbound Spanish. Westbound Spanish. Crossing Alta. Crossing Las Lagunas. Be careful of traffic. Still westbound Spanish. Crossing Eastbourne. Full sending westbound Spanish. Slowing. Left southbound. Fucking Strangeways, I think. Right westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left southbound. Disregard. Right westbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Left southbound Portola. Crossing Eastbourne. Southbound Portola. Approaching the 5-way split. Left eastbound Casa. I can't gain fucking height. Right southbound through Mount Zona. I can't gain height. Left eastbound Dorset. What the fuck? Right southbound Las Lagunas. Left eastbound taking the jump onto Del Perro. Eastbound Del Perro. Taking the disregard. Taking the Elgin exit. Slowing. Right southbound Elgin. Crossing Swiss. Southbound Elgin. VCB. Still southbound Elgin. Approaching Vespucci. Crossing. Right westbound Adams Apple. Left southbound Power. Approaching Innocence. Right westbound Innocence. Left southbound disregard. They missed it. Still west at Innocence. Crossing Alta. Crossing La Puerta. Slowing. Right northbound off-road parallel to La Puerta. Going towards La Puerta northbound. VCB.
U-turning, going southbound.
back up to Innocence in the dirt.
Yeah, they're U-turning onto Olympic. Olympic eastbound. Correct lanes. Correct lanes of travel, yeah. Correct lanes of travel. Eastbound Olympic approaching the Elgin turnoff. Not taking it. Still eastbound. Approaching the Popular turnoff. Stand by. Taking it. Stand by for direction. They're slowing. Left northbound. I think they went into the delivery depot, VCB.
No visual in the depot. They could have sent it all the way to Legion.
Let's see the fence broken.
Southbound on the train tracks, parallel to Popular. They're gonna come out Popular.
Yeah, I think it juked.
U-turn into canals.
Yeah, it's going west again. It's going west towards the canals. Then north on VCB. Yeah, northbound in the canals now. Coming back up to the train tracks, eastbound. Eastbound along the train tracks. Gonna go through towards Elysian again. Eastbound along the train tracks, off-road, eastbound towards Elysian, right southbound. They're gonna do this whole fucking thing again. They're coming towards you, BCSO. They've 50'd. They're southbound, westbound, VCB.
Southbound exiting left onto on the highway, Olympic highway. Going west.
Where are you? I don't see it.
Taking Elgin.
Hello? Did we see it go west on Olympic?
Positive, sure.
What?
Is the tracker up?
I'm
Our tracker updates lower power in San Andreas, pretty much.
April, thank you so much for the 10-month
Went all the way
subscription.
westbound and took the Innocence Axle.
I'm so confused.
I didn't see the vehicle at all though.
I didn't see it on Olympic when it was called out. Everyone's gonna RTB.
Call it UTL.
I don't see the point in this. The tracker hasn't updated since lower power. Big guy, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Holy shit. So much. I appreciate you. Nibbling, thank you for the 12-month subscription, by the way. Holy shit, I'm sorry, that was a while ago. I don't know. Are we calling it UTL?
We can call it UTL. 410.
432-10-7.
Ask Chief, can I call you for a second?
Nope. I'm 10-7. You're back.
Copy, yes, ma'am.
$200 to 1042 Joe Maiden.
$107, 10-8. Operating channel 3.
11, 1042 for a little bit.
What? Why?
Because, no?
Don't come back. I lied. No, do come back.
Hello. To go feed the dog and give her tablets and stuff.
Two 10-8, any actives?
I'm 76 to a 37 on Magellan. That's about the only recent one, I believe.
You're 26 to 37.
Hello, Vivian.
Hello. What's up?
Are you busy?
24, 20.
No,
Great.
well, not particularly.
Okay, listen. Me and Derek were wondering if we ever get the PNT, can we get the files? You know, the X files, which have all the people that have been fired, so we can make a little onboarding quiz for
Do not
cadets
see
what
any
not to
vehicles
do.
in the area.
I don't think we have anything like that. I don't know what you're on about.
We don't have any X files of people.
No, I'm gonna be honest with you. People
fired.
that were fired in the past didn't even have their fucking keys taken off them.
I'm positioned
So
to the south off of San
yeah.
Rafael Way,
They didn't have the keys
The
taken
fucking
off?
shit's bad. Like, there's so many people who don't work here anymore who had keys. There's so many people who are on the roster
There
but didn't
might be
work
a
here
race
anymore. Like,
starting on a
there isn't
Spanish
a way
Ave.
of
Actually,
tracking
they
any
did
of that
straight up
shit.
say it's the start of the race.
Oh no. Okay.
It's a parking lot by Laguna Place.
Well, I guess it
right in
is what
front
it
of
is. Let Derek
We
know.
don't have X files. Like, I don't know what you're looking for exactly. If you have questions, you could just ask.
You know, like the Betty incidents and all that kind of stuff, you know?
Well, that's all
I
like
don't see
command
anyone
and
on the
stuff.
rooftop. There's no more
Like
vehicles. Well, no
reports.
vehicles.
Yeah,
You could just ask. Yeah.
We'll just do like Jane Doe's and, you
76 up
know,
to Spanish as well.
all that kind of stuff. You know, we'll change the name.
What's the cross,
Uh-huh. Well, yeah, just if you
Laguna Place
think
is
of someone
is
who's
like
been
right in
fired,
front
just
of Laguna
ask
Place.
why they were
Watch that
fired.
parking lot straight across.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
433.
Oh my god, we gotta put Jacob Spector in there. Yeah. All right. No worries.
Okay.
Well, thank you. I'll see you around. Bye. Love you.
Bye.
17A will try to
Say
take
back.
pictures of some of the vehicles.
We're not sending it back. I feel like I'm dying. I don't know why. What time are we on? 5:10? Really? Ugh.
I see them all. Yeah, I'm gonna try to
Guys,
converse with them.
why is it super sunny and hot
Yeah,
outside
we were there
now that
talking
I'm
with them, and they
streaming?
straight up said this is the beginning of a race because we asked if they were doing a car show.
You guys are responding to a race?
Yeah, farm. Also careful. There's one guy that apparently likes to be called Goodsor. That's weird.
Alright, I'll get back in R1. Bro, if it means I don't have to fucking drive or be on the ground or do anything like that, then I'll fucking do it. Oh, fuck. No, it's super sunny out. Like, I've wanted to sit and use my new fucking furniture, my garden furniture, and I can't. What's the 20?
Spanish Avenue, nearest cross, Laguna Place, like the parking lot across from it.
10-4. Move your setup outside. I have to have my curtains closed because I can't see shit with them open. So that's not gonna work. Mm-mm-mm. Four through 2 is 23. It's cold out. Yeah, to be fair, it is only... Let me see. It is only... Well, yeah, it's only 17 degrees, yeah. Oh, wait, they're lining up. Oh my god.
Oh, it's a race! They said it was a race, they're ringing up!
Fucking scumbags, where are they at?
Don't do this. It's not worth it.
10-9.
You guys could just turn your lives around and live good, honest, hardworking lives where you'll be really fulfilled and shit.
Hey, firm, I'm en route.
Just try to.
You guys are gonna crash. You're gonna crash and burn and die in a fiery ball of death if you race. So don't do it.
Does everyone have a passenger that can assist with taking photos?
Negative.
Someone's here in an ingot. That's impressive, I'm not gonna lie.
I respect that.
Those things are all-wheel drive, so realistically, not far off of a Stratum if it has an engine.
If they put an engine in, it'd be quicker than half these cars that are here.
I'm not at all surprised.
You guys will just have to let me know which one you're going to target.
I'm really itching to see that ingot. It's right in front of this red,
Between the two red cars.
A-front, between the two red cars. On the northern color.
7-3, I got a few pictures of some of the car plates on the wrist.
Oh god, they're itching to go. Look at them. Oh, they're off. Okay, so the ingot is it's very slow. It's super slow. It's in the back. Approaching northbound Meteor. Left northbound Meteor. Right eastbound Vinewood.
I'm on 2 wheels past me. I'm yielding to the left.
Eastbound Vinewood. Someone just 50. Be careful.
Pretty car smoking too.
Oh god. There's been a big 50 there. Eastbound Vinewood. Left southbound East Mirror Drive. Yeah. Still southeast Mirror Drive. And then left southbound El Rancho, right westbound San Andreas. This is a lap, right?
Yeah, it'll be 3 laps this one.
4. Right northbound Supply. Left southbound Popular. Southbound Popular Street. Approaching Vespucci. Crossing.
One 152 is 10-8, any actives?
Right westbound Capital.
Doing a street race. Starts on Spanish.
Right northbound
south side.
Little Big.
Are we still targeting the Ingus or was it slow?
Slow.
So which one do you want to target? Because I'm calling out the ingot right now.
Whoever's ahead,
Alright.
pick a target up there.
I'm going. I'm picking a
One
target.
of the ones northbound to the Porter.
10-4. They are approaching northbound La Puerta now.
They're all consolidated.
Alright.
Maybe we go for the first that crashes or spins out. No longer be with the big group.
They're taking the exit for Palomino. And they go right on Palomino northbound, then left westbound Dorset.
77's bit.
Left westbound Heritage. There is a building! Westbound Heritage. All the way northbound Heritage, and then they come back on Marathon. Right eastbound Marathon. Left northbound Movie Star Way. Left westbound South Boulevard Del Paro. You're gonna have to figure that one out. I'm flying northbound through the Dorset alleyway. Left westbound Dorset. Oh, 50'd. It's a pink and color vehicle that I've been calling out. They spun out. They're eastbound now onto West Eclipse. Eastbound West Eclipse.
There's a black Sentinel here with a black light underglow. Southbound Mad Vane.
Okay, I'm calling that one now. Okay, left eastbound Spanish. It's got the same color headlights, right?
Mitchell Bang or Bolt or something.
10-4. Eastbound Spanish. I think they're coming to the end of their first lap. Eastbound Spanish. Full send all the way towards Meteor Street. Flowing left, northbound Meteor. Right, eastbound Vinewood. Cutting into Mirror Park. Eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard towards East Mirror Drive. Left. Eastbound East Mirror, merging southbound East Mirror. Approaching El Rancho, left southbound El Rancho, right westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Supply. Approaching Popular, left southbound Popular. Southbound Popular Street. Crossing over Vespucci. Approaching Capitol. Right westbound Capitol. Approaching Little Big. Right northbound Little Big. Left westbound Crusade. Crossing Capital, approaching Innocence, stand by. Right westbound Innocence. Right northbound Elgin. They'll get onto Olympic here. Left westbound Olympic. Correct lanes of travel, westbound Olympic. Merging northbound La Puerta. Northbound La Puerta Freeway. Holding left for taking the exit at Palomino. Exiting now, right northbound Palomino. Left westbound Dorset. Left westbound Heritage. Pushing all the way towards the movie studios. And then merging northbound Heritage towards Marathon. Right eastbound Marathon. Left northbound Movie Star Way. Left westbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Right northbound through the tennis court alleyway. Coming out to Dorset, stand by. Left westbound Dorset. Right eastbound West Eclipse. Passing the golf course, eastbound West Eclipse. Passing the Richmond Hotel, approaching Madwayne Thunder. Slowing, right southbound Madwayne. Southbound Madwayne, and then left eastbound Spanish. Eastbound Spanish.
Behind me, Dara.
Approaching North Archer.
I'll pull left for you.
Passing the start line, full send eastbound.
Poplar and I'll close it off.
Approaching Meteor, slowing, left northbound Meteor. And then right eastbound Vinewood.
I positioned to take photos and didn't have a camera. My battery died.
For this eastbound Vinewood Boulevard onto Mirror Park Boulevard southbound. Left eastbound East Mirror Drive, merging southbound East Mirror Drive. Approaching El Rancho. Left southbound El Rancho, and then right westbound San Andreas. Westbound San Andreas, right northbound Supply, approaching Popular. Air 1 is on 40% fuel, 40. Left southbound Popular. Approaching Capital. Right westbound Capital. Approaching Little Big. Right northbound Little Big. Left westbound Crusade. Crossing over Capital, westbound Crusade to Innocence. Right westbound Innocence, approaching Elgin. Right northbound Elgin. Left westbound Olympic Freeway on-ramp. Westbound Olympic Freeway. And then merging northbound La Puerta. Northbound La Puerta. Approaching the Palomino exit. Exiting Palomino now, stand by. Right northbound Palomino. Left westbound Dorset, approaching Heritage. Left westbound Heritage. Landing all the way to the movie studios. And then merging northbound Heritage. Right eastbound Marathon. Left northbound Movie Star Way. Left westbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Right northbound Tennis Court Alley. Coming out onto Dorset. Left westbound Dorset. Right eastbound West Eclipse. Passing the golf course. Passing the Richmond Hotel. Approaching Madwayne. Right southbound Madwayne. Left eastbound Spanish. I think this is the final lap, right?
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah. Okay, so this once it goes over the finish line here, it'll be finished and it'll be off track. Approaching North Archer now. Crossing. It should have finished. We're eastbound on Spanish. There's a black light vehicle just pulled up in front of, well, tried to pull ahead of primary. We're southbound on power, left eastbound occupation. Sorry, Harwick. Right southbound Meteor. Right westbound occupation. There is a interference between primary and the target vehicle. Target vehicle is southbound power. Left eastbound Swiss. Right southbound Elgin. Southbound Elgin approaching San Andreas. VCB.
West, right, towards 3D tunnel. Westbound, taking the left, westbound. Passing the skip under the freeway. Passing Arcadius, now south of Alta. Going right, west San Ann.
Westbound, left southbound Peaceful. Approaching Vespucci. Right westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Red Garage, VCB.
Taking the walkway, sidewalk.
Yeah, still northbound on
Exiting north, all the way north.
Northbound Las Lagunas. Hold in north for San Vitus. Approaching
Go through the
Rockford
tunnel.
Plaza. Yeah, right into the tunnel, VCB.
U-turn. Cutting west. West Carcer Way.
Westbound Carcer passing the old courthouse or the new courthouse, whatever the fuck. Approaching Dorset. Left southbound Palomino, left eastbound Dorset. Left northbound Rockford, VCB.
Continuing north, right eastbound Castle. Right south Mount Zona, VCB.
South left eastbound Dorset. That one's got 10% fuel. Eastbound Dorset, right southbound Las Lagunas. Left eastbound Del Perro on, yeah, jumping onto Del Perro. They're 50'd. They're facing west. They might be out. Vehicles out. Del Perro Freeway under Alta.
Driver's trying to prepare.
Yeah.
Got lethal.
Careful if you're approaching the jump.
Hey, someone stay mobile. Everyone's gonna RTB for refuel.
Trying to cuff.
The guy repairing is a Vendetta vest. Getting punched.
Everything feels really difficult to pursue today, and I don't know why.
Why are you kicking them when they're fine? Me.
What happened?
White vehicle approached.
Get me on the suspect. VCB. You deal on the suspect.
Where? What do you mean?
VCB for real suspect. I don't know where he went.
Well, you do know where he went. We'll just have to wait for him to come back.
I'll head over to Spanish.
He's coming out at the
Oh,
Is that the one?
That's him. Get on him.
Black entity.
The fuck just happened?
He's taken off westbound Del Perro Freeway, black entity. It's already flagged, comes back to Club Petit, going opposing lane westbound Del Perro. Palomino Avenue. Primary target spraying grey, continuing westbound Del Perro, coming out on the exit of South Rockford. Slowing, right northbound South Rockford. Slowing left down Red Desert. Crossing Prosperity.
Are you double primary?
We are left southbound on Bay City. Continuing south Bay City, left to eastbound San Andreas. Passing Senior Bonds, continuing eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound North Rockford. Continuing north. Passing Colfer Garage. Approaching Marathon. Left, westbound Marathon.
The vehicles are approaching the disabled vehicle.
Green color vehicle coming in.
Go to the car. Try to repair the car again. They're being tased.
Entity coming towards you guys. Eastbound, Del Perro. The main target's coming towards you guys. Eastbound, Del Perro, crossing Palomino. He's probably gonna get out and get in the car. Arriving now on scene. Stopping, he's getting out. The main driver of that vehicle is trying to get in the car.
There's one person that's down by the car.
Grabbing them.
Transport him into the white vehicle now. Transport the downed individual into the white vehicle. How does it cuffs?
Okay, that main guy got into the white entity, the driver of the black car.
Just let me know which one we're pursuing, because that one's
Okay, your
overhead.
target vehicle is a white in color entity. It's facing eastbound Del Perro. There is a down suspect in it and the main guy from the black car, okay? He's taken off now, eastbound Del Perro. Opposing lane, Del Perro, Elgin,
Right, so
turn
this is the main guy?
Yes.
Alright, we're getting up to Elgin now, slowing. Right, southbound Elgin. Southbound Elgin, crossing Swiss. Approaching San Andreas. Left, eastbound San Andreas. Right, southbound Strawberry. Southbound Strawberry, approaching Vespucci. Right, westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound Elgin. They're hanging around, possibly for interference. Northbound Elgin. Passing Pillbox, northbound Elgin. Northbound Meteor, left westbound Occupation. Right, northbound Power. Right, eastbound Howick. Right, southbound Meteor. Southbound Elgin. Right, westbound El Perro on ramp. We're coming back towards the main scene, I think. Westbound El Perro, approaching the target vehicle now. They're passing it, slowing, they're U-turning. They're coming back for the car, I think. We're back at the scene. Driver got out.
Come on, let's get into the car.
Into the car and just drove it off.
Look, which one are we targeting, guys?
Sentinel.
Alright, southbound. Southbound lower power,
Behind me,
VCB.
take it.
Continuing south on Power.
That one's got it. Approaching Vespucci, right westbound Vespucci.
Break that white entity should have a down suspect in it too.
Right westbound Adams Apple. Right northbound Calais.
Potential white garage block?
Left westbound. Lindsay Circus, left southbound Palomino. Cross right northbound South Rockford. Right eastbound Lindsay Circus. Right southbound Rental Spot. Left northbound Palomino. Left northbound through an alleyway. Northbound Ginger. Left westbound off road towards South Rockford. Left southbound South Rockford. Southbound South Rockford, crossing Palomino, approaching Dutch London. Merging southbound Dutch London. Approaching South Arsenal. Left, eastbound South Arsenal.
Going through east.
Eastbound South Arsenal, approaching Alta. Left, northbound Alta. Northbound Alta. Slowing at Innocence. Right, eastbound Innocence. Eastbound Innocence, passing the car wash. Slowing at Strawberry. Right, southbound Strawberry. Approaching McDonald's, crossing. Slowing at Carson, right westbound. Left southbound through a Forum alley. Southbound through the Forum alley, coming out onto Forum proper. Left southbound towards Grove. Left northbound Davis. Right eastbound through an alleyway parallel to Mega Mall, all the way to Brogue. Crossing Brogue onto Covenant, eastbound. And then left northbound Roylo. Left westbound through the alleyway parallel to Covenant. Out onto Brogue, left southbound Brogue. Then onto Grove. Right westbound Grove. Coming out to Davis, stand by. Left southbound Davis. Right westbound Access Alley at Forum. Through the baseball diamond. Northbound towards Innocence. Stand by. Getting onto Innocence now. Eastbound Innocence. Approaching Power. Left northbound Power. Left westbound. Westbound through the alleyway. Right northbound Alta, VCB.
Train tracks northbound.
Northbound Alta. Still on the train tracks. They're going through the power gap. VCB.
Coming out to Power now. Left northbound. Right eastbound Chihuahua Hot Dog alleyways. Elgin, left northbound BCB, right eastbound.
Right southbound Strawberry. Southbound Strawberry. Still southbound Strawberry, crossing Innocence. Crossing McDonald. Disregard, left eastbound McDonald. They slowed right at the last minute. Left northbound through the Lucky Plucker alleyway. Right eastbound towards McDonald. Right southbound. Right westbound McDonald. Right northbound Strawberry.
What
Left.
numbers? We should only have 4 on one vehicle.
Left westbound. Fucking right northbound on VCB. Coming out onto
Elgin, southbound.
eastbound Innocence. Right southbound Strawberry. Southbound Strawberry. Left eastbound McDonald. Right southbound Davis. Crossing Carson, southbound Davis. Slowing at Grove, left, disregard, they missed it. Crossing Grove, southbound Davis. Right, westbound Access Alley. There is a block, yeah. Still westbound towards Alta. Right, northbound Alta, disregard. Going into the canals. Into the canals, westbound. Probably going to take Lower La Puerta where I won't be able to see them. And VCB. Nope, they're still west.
Continuing west, going to
Still
Calais.
west. Going to Calais. Right, northbound Dutch London, left northbound South Rutford. Northbound South Rutford, they've turned their headlights off. Northbound South Rutford approaching Vespucci. Crossing, approaching San Andreas, slowing, left, west, they 50. South Rutford, they're out.
Vehicles out. I'm not going to get that on my own, there's plenty of them.
Yeah, the entity, the white entity's here, they've pulled up. There's 2 units now. Cleared, 3
Yeah, I'm going to
units.
get that on foot now.
Vehicle's been repaired. It's southbound on South Rutford. Left eastbound. Eastbound Vespucci. Eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Palomino. Right eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound Calais. Southbound Calais approaching Vespucci. Left eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound White Garage. VCB.
Continuing north. Exiting now for VCB.
Yeah, they're crossing over northbound towards the tunnel. Left westbound. Off-road. Off-road towards Del Perro. Westbound. Getting onto La Puerta South. La Puerta South. Southbound La Puerta. Opposing lanes of travel. Lower La Puerta southbound. I'm going to struggle to see it here. VCB. Still south. Still south, Lower La Puerta. They did not get off at Innocence. VCB. They may have U-turned. Nope, they're still going. They're taking Dutch London exit. VCB. Left, eastbound Dutch London. Eastbound Dutch London, behind Maze Bank. Disregard, coming up to Davis. Coming up to Davis. Northbound Davis. Northbound Davis. Crossing Grove. Crossing Carson. Northbound Davis. Crossing McDonald. A lot of distance on me. And then merging westbound, eastbound Capital VCB.
In the track.
Left, northbound Popular. Northbound Popular. Delivery Depot, eastbound VCB.
That can't be the westbound under the depot, VCB. Probably in the canals. I'll take canals if someone goes northbound. Got no visibility where when I just see cut across Popular.
They didn't come into the canal, so
Wait, did they have the entrance? If they came from the delivery depot, they had the entrance onto the freeway, full west. And I heard a vehicle full send west.
I'll send it westbound.
Right.
Strawberry gas underneath the freeway. Just pulled in front of me.
You've got it, Octo?
Yeah, it's at strawberry gas underneath the freeway. Trying to find it. You might have entered the grass patch. Stand by. Was your parent behind the...
staircase right now.
What?
Trying to repair, we're gonna tackle him. He's going back in the car. He is going back to Strawberry.
Northbound Strawberry.
Westbound Adams Apple. Westbound Adams Apple approaching Power. Crossing, approaching Alta. Slowing, left, southbound Alta. Left eastbound through the alleyway towards Power. Coming out, and I'm VCB.
Left, is northbound, over Adams Apple, right, eastbound Adams
Eastbound
Apple.
Adams Apple, left northbound Elgin. Left westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Paywall Alley. All the way to San Andreas, VCB. Right eastbound, left northbound Elgin. VCB.
Continuing northbound Elgin. Just passing pillbox.
Northbound Elgin, approaching...
keeping...
Still northbound Elgin. Approaching Spanish, left westbound. Crossing Meteor, approaching Power, crossing Power. Crossing Alta, approaching Las Lagunas. Crossing. And one's VCB. It's a straight fucking line.
All sending west. All the way, so Spanish, on the brakes, left, southbound, VCB, strange ways, coming down to Boulevard Del Perro.
Left, eastbound. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Crossing Eastbourne. Approaching San Vitus. Crossing, still eastbound on VCB. Still eastbound. Crossing Power now. Crossing Meteor. And on VCB again.
We don't have anything on south, though.
Underneath Poplar Canals.
If you can let them go north on the tracks, they'll hit my
VCB, I don't know where it is. Turned in, turned off. It might be repairing underneath there.
Yeah, they didn't come south through the actual canal, so I think they might be under there still. Unless they crossed over. They have done that before.
Pair vehicle to my west, heading north, I believe. I may have just heard it on the on-ramp on the freeway. I mean, it could have been any other vehicle, but it sounded similar to the first time I heard it.
Down off Del Perro under the grass.
Wait, this might be... Wait, hang on. There is a black vehicle with purple headlights and underglow going westbound onto Harwick at the moment. Unknown if it's the same one, though. I can't tell from this distance. Still westbound Harwick. Crossing Alta. Approaching Las Lagunas. It came off of Glory south. Left, southbound, disregard. Continuing westbound Harwick all the way onto Boulevard Del Perro. Westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Passing the church. They've got a lot of distance on me. Crossing Dorset, VCB. Last seen around Dorset Drive. This came south on Glory, though. Like, I'm very confused. Not on Glory, on Supply. Supply onto Popular.
Did last seem Dorset?
Yeah, it crossed over Dorset, westbound on Boulevard Del Perro, and I was VCB when it crossed over, though.
Well, if I was in the Bay City bank area and just got nothing.
Yeah, so as you guys were under Del Perro, it came south on... north on Supply. Onto Popular. And then merged westbound towards Harwick. But I don't know why it would be coming south on... north on Supply. That one's RTB for refuel. Wherever that car was going, I don't think it realized I was following them. It looked like it was trying to go somewhere, so maybe the next race.
What direction was that vehicle traveling, if we potentially think it's going to the next race?
It was last seen westbound Boulevard Del Perro, crossing over Dorset.
I'll check the couple of places where it starts up there. Richmond Hotel, maybe Starway.
It could have sent it
off of Tongva on like Marlow as well.
Yeah, it could have sent it all the way to Bay City and gone south as well.
BB Stars code 4.
When we have vehicles disabled, I want to start seeing people boxing those vehicles in to prevent the individuals from being able to get into them or repairing it.
I'm for.
AFM, Richmond Hotel is code 4.
Oh, well, I'm going to code 6, maybe the airport and then towards Bay City.
I know there is one that starts down near that fire tower down the bottom of Bay City in Magellan.
AFM.
The other one I know is up near Parsons.
Hey, firm, I was just about to head to that one.
Bay City and Magellan are code 4. Meadows, thank you so much for the 10 gifties. Anthony, thank you so much for the 12 months. Crazy, thank you so much for the 12 months. Big guy. Again, thank you for the earlier 5 gifties. I appreciate you. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. Thanks. I don't see anything down at the airport. Hey KHR, how's it going?
I think any vehicles off of Marlow or Parsons is.
Well then. I don't know.
Yeah, but nothing Bay City or Magellan either.
Would it have started by now, do we think?
I would imagine so.
One 29. One NSX flying north on Alta passing the vault. Follow it and see if it's fleeing or racing. Another one over here repairing north on Bay Tree. The cars I've seen in the prior race are both here. North Bay Tree last seen.
Everyone's gonna head north.
East on Marlow. Other one of the guys, East Marlow.
I'm for. Yeah, I think, yeah, there's a bunch of cars going southbound onto Popular at the moment. One of them has got like purple headlights and it is black in color, I think, but I'm too far away to be able to tell. It's crashed on Popular. Southbound on Popular. It might be the same one. Unknown. It's approaching Capital. Yeah, this is an entire race. Right, westbound Capital. Right, northbound. Little Big. Northbound Little Big. Passing MRPD. All the way to Integrity. Left westbound Integrity. Approaching the tunnel. Left southbound Strawberry. Right westbound. And then right northbound Elgin. Passing Pillbox, northbound Elgin. Still northbound Elgin. Left westbound Harwick. Left southbound Meteor. Right westbound. Is this the same one or no? Westbound occupation?
Black entity.
The black entity. Okay.
And yeah, it's the same one.
Left southbound.
Submit, yeah.
And then right westbound Dorset. I think it was a Sentinel Classic before, right?
Yeah, there's a Sentinel behind us, but it's a different one. But we can go for the. Oh, it just hard crashed.
Oh, okay. We can go for that
We
one.
can go for we can go for this because I don't think I can keep up with the entity.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so the Sentinel is westbound on Marathon. Approaching Morningwood, right northbound Morningwood. Left westbound Boulevard Del Perro, right northbound North Rockford. Northbound North Rockford, crossing Cougar. Left westbound West Eclipse. Crossing Prosperity. Merging northbound. I think they come back this way, do they? No, they don't. Still westbound West Eclipse. Approaching Great Ocean, left southbound El Perro. Approaching Bay City, not taking it. Still southbound El Perro. Southbound El Perro, and then merging southbound Magellan. Right westbound towards the pier, right north, yeah, sort of westbound through the parking lot, left southbound through the pier. Along the boardwalk now, southbound. Following the cycle path, left, eastbound, towards Magellan. Right, southbound. Left, eastbound. Right, southbound, Magellan. Left, eastbound, Aguja. Coming up onto Palomino. Northbound Palomino. Approaching South Rockford, standby. Right, southbound, South Rockford. Southbound, South Rockford. Merging southbound, Dutch London. Left, eastbound, South Arsenal. Approaching Alta. Right, southbound Alta. Right, southbound Davis. Southbound Davis towards New Empire Way. Southbound New Empire Way. It's going to do the loop and then come back up north. Northbound New Empire. Northbound Exceptionalists. Approaching Autopia. Right, eastbound Autopia. Eastbound Autopia. Merging northbound. Wrapping around. It's coming up to Maze Bank. And then left southbound. We're going towards Dutch London. Left eastbound Dutch London. Eastbound Dutch London, approaching Rouleau. Crossing, approaching Jamestown. Crossing, still eastbound Dutch London. Right, southbound Signal. Southbound Signal. Left, eastbound Chum. Right, southbound Abattoir Ave. Southbound Abattoir Ave. Left and left again, northbound Buccaneer. Northbound Buccaneer approaching Popular. Disregard. It's going south into the Dogs. Merchant East. Left north. Left west. Westbound through the Buccaneer Docks, right northbound, left westbound, we're exiting. Northbound towards Popular. Watch out, racer in front of you. Northbound Popular. Approaching El Rancho, crossing. Approaching Innocence, slowing. Right, eastbound Innocence. Approaching crossing. Approaching Elysian, crossing. Still eastbound Innocence, approaching El Rancho. Left, northbound El Rancho. Approaching Capital, crossing. Still northbound El Rancho. Approaching Vespucci. Crossing, northbound, and then right, eastbound, East Mirror Drive. Right, eastbound into the cul-de-sac. There are races! There are races! We're at the finish line, guys. We're in the cul-de-sac. Coming out.
Suspect wearing red with a black mask.
10-4. Right, northbound East Mirror Drive. Crossing over the cul-de-sac. Approaching Mirror Park Boulevard. Right, northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Merging westbound. Westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Westbound Mirror Park Boulevard, crossing Meteor. Oh, sorry, Vinewood Boulevard now. Crossing Power, approaching Alta, slowing right, northbound Alta, VCB.
Turning north, right, eastbound Clinton. Maintaining East Clinton.
Right, southbound Power Street. Approaching Vinewood Boulevard. Left to eastbound Vinewood. Right, southbound Meteor. Approaching Spanish. Right, westbound Spanish. West Spanish, slowing at Alta. Left, southbound Alta. Careful of the traffic. Crossing Harwick, approaching Occupation. Crossing, still southbound Alta. Approaching San Andreas. Crossing, approaching Vespucci. Slowing, left, eastbound Vespucci. Crossing Power, approaching Elgin. Crossing, approaching Strawberry, crossing that, eastbound Vespucci. Right, southbound Center Street. Right, westbound Adams Apple. Right, northbound Fantastic Place. Left, westbound Vespucci. Left, southbound Strawberry. Right, westbound Adams Apple. Getting onto Olympic westbound. Westbound Olympic, merging northbound La Puerta. Northbound La Puerta. Holding right for eastbound El Paro. Eastbound El Paro. Correct lanes of travel. Taking the exit for Elgin. Stand by. Left, northbound Elgin.
PBS on this.
Northbound Elgin, northbound Meteor. Crossing over Harwick, approaching Spanish. Crossing all the way to Vinewood. Crossing Vinewood, still northbound Meteor, all the way to Clinton. Left, westbound. Westbound Clinton. Left, southbound Power. Right, westbound through the Alta fucking Vinewood Vault. Sorry, that way, through the alleyway. Crossing straight over towards the Up and Atom jump. There's a block. There's a block. They did not take the jump. They did not make it. Right, northbound Las Lagunas towards Baytree. Right, southbound Power Street towards Clinton. Left, eastbound Clinton. Eastbound Clinton. Approaching Elgin. Left, northbound Elgin. Northbound Elgin. Approaching Vinewood Park Drive. Slowing. Left, westbound Vinewood Park Drive towards the Vinewood Bowl. Left, southbound Fenwell. They switch. I think they're westbound. Westbound Vinewood Park Drive. Right, southbound fucking Los Santos. They switched under a tree with another car. What the fuck was that? Southbound LS. I think I'm on the right one. Southbound LS. I can't fucking tell. It's full sun in southbound LS. It got stuck under a tree. Southbound LS. Southbound Strawberry. Approaching San Andreas and VCB. I think it went right westbound on San Andreas and VCB though.
Through integrity.
It should have crossed integrity, I think. Fucking, it did a switch at the tree.
If there were two cents,
Group 6 is code 4.
Both entities, one comes to Ezra Samuel, one comes to John Tass. They're both involved in the race.
10-4. I'm pretty sure there was the car that it switched with was another black Sentinel. Was the one that we chased in black? Right, and there was another. There was the other one that we were chasing earlier, right?
Yeah, the earlier one was different one.
The two Sentinels that were just there are different to the original one.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
It was black there with no underglow. The other one was like dark blue, and then the one from before
Okay,
was.
I'm pretty
pure
sure
black.
the two Sentinels just did like a bait and switch thing.
But we can call it UTL. That was good.
All right, we'll come back for the we'll come back for the meeting. And I'll see how I feel after that. I don't know how long I'm gonna stick around for. I just feel rubbish. All right. I'll be back in a bit, guys. We're back. Like, Nopey, holy shit. Nopey, thank you so much for the 10 gifties. Thank you so much. Oh my god, wow. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Give me one sec. What? Happening? Like, mm.
And dried up, and then you eat it.
Teach their own. You know, I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. That might
It's
not
like
be
a
the
little
life I
jerky.
live, but I don't, you know, teach their own.
I like to boil my hot dogs and cut them into thin little slices and then eat that.
What is happening?
Okay. Listen, I'll say this. I much prefer a steamed hot dog over a grilled one. I'm not that big on grilled hot dogs.
Well, I
Even
think they're
though
great either way.
steamed hot dogs are probably like, I don't know if they're frowned upon, but like in comparison to grilled hot dogs, they definitely don't. Far few people would admit to microwaving or steaming
Ew.
a hot dog over grilling. Nikki, I think you're weird, but not for that reason. I'll make that clear.
Okay, why am I weird?
Well, you know.
Oh, BCS
You've been
over
pregnant.
here. I forgot.
You're 3 months pregnant for
I
like
forgot.
a long time now.
You have a problem with my pregnancy?
Martha's around. Baby.
I'm not a doctor.
Whatever.
Okay.
I'm not a doctor. I do know how to do math, though.
Well, if you're around
Paramount
tomorrow,
is taking
Reed is
over
probably
Warner
going to
Brothers.
find me and squeeze the
Deal was
baby out of me
approved.
because it's
Nice.
Powerful
Hey,
Monday
Ojan.
and he really wants to do that. And then he's going to sell my baby, apparently.
Don't think I've ever
You know,
had a
that
steamed
sounds
hot
like
dog.
none of that should happen. That sounds
I know.
very
I told
not
him.
good. It's Reed. It is Reed.
I told him. He said he's going to find me because it's Powerful Monday and it's nothing going to happen. I'm like, okay, well, I'm just going to hide. And I've been hiding every Monday. In fact, I took a week day off last Monday.
Oh my god.
I want you to be around that day tomorrow, please. And I want to ride with you, okay?
No, I'm busy
Come
tomorrow.
On. Come on.
I'm busy tomorrow. I'm busy
what's
that day. Tell me what day it is. I'm busy that day.
Oh,
Monday.
giving birth.
Yep, I'll be busy that day. I think most people are here.
Except Gerard.
Angel, question.
Yeah, what's your question?
Can I tell someone to shut the fuck up on the docket? Like, how much contempt am I looking at if I do that?
Probably a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, I
What
would probably advise against doing such a thing.
What if they deserve it?
You'll probably still get the contempt. You know, the thing is, you got to remember in a legal scenario, just because something is like, you know, funny or maybe correct in like your point of view, doesn't mean it's appropriate or professional to do so. Have you ever seen Better? Watch Better Call Saul, you know, and you'll learn more. You'll understand my perspective more. You know.
Yeah. Listen, it's not worth being ACR'd. Anywho, listen, most people are here. We're gonna get the meeting started. As most of you probably know, the Davis Courthouse / City Hall was blown up a few days ago. I had a conversation earlier with Angel, who's right over there to my right, the Chief Justice. Whenever Angel is in contact with the structural engineers to make sure everything is safe, the LSPD, I can't speak on behalf of other departments, but the LSPD will be assisting in whatever construction, recovery, or cleanup efforts that are required to get City Hall back up and running. So do expect that hopefully in the near future. I don't know the timeline of any of this stuff. I'm not a construction person or a structural engineer. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Figure it out.
Just know that there will be an announcement regarding it, and anyone on duty that day is going to be expected to participate. And if you don't, I will side-eye you forever. I don't know if there's anything. I don't know if there's anything crazy aside from that. Rosner announced he's not dead. Hold on. Who's in here? Yeah, we're good.
I don't know. I don't
Cole
see him here.
Wait, who? What?
If Rosner ain't dead, where is he?
It's true. Cole Turner's wanted. I don't know who Cole is. I'm assuming a Shift 3 thing, considering Maple put out the announcement. And
who the fuck is Cole Turner?
Tori Slaughter is captain for a week, as of 18 hours ago. So treat her as such.
Well, she's cool. I like her.
That's actually that's not all I have.
Oh Jesus.
Guys, I know I've mentioned professionalism in the past, okay, and I can only control what's within my
at
department.
The end of March, they got divorced a month and a half later, and then he kills her.
When you pull someone over and order them out of the car, say it's stolen, and you come to an agreement where the vehicle is turned in, you let them walk, whatever. When they're walking away, don't poke the bear. Don't provoke a response from them. Every time they turn their back to you screaming, you're not going to do nothing. Or, don't do that. And then when they start walking back, you get on the radio and saying, guys, he might do something. He might do something. And then when they walk away again, screaming again and saying something to the extent of, yeah, I knew you weren't gonna. Okay, guys.
Sounds like Carmine. Was this Carmine? Really yeah. Specific.
Very specific.
It wasn't me.
I can neither. I will not deny that. Moving on.
I can confirm it was him.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, I think it's pretty bad that we were able to narrow it down just by...
It's not hard.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
the things that he did today was great, right, Vivian?
Well, yeah, it sounds very much similar to a traffic stop where there were no signs of tampering. There was no evidence that a car had been stolen, yet because it wasn't in the driver's name, the officer just assumed it was stolen and said very loudly, "It's stolen. It's not yours. I'm charging you with joyriding." With no evidence. Yeah. And then asked if they would like to be human trafficked.
Whoa. Well, it sounds like you guys are having a really great, successful patrol.
It's a great day. Great day.
Hold on, Viv, was that within our department?
Nope.
Okay. Was it BCSO?
What?
I don't want to go any further in case I narrow it down too
fair enough.
much.
Moving on, guys.
What happened?
I can talk to you after, Maeve.
Yeah. We'll discuss this after.
Can
We'll
I
discuss
confirm
this after.
it?
Into a bit.
I can
No,
confirm
no,
it.
no,
No?
no.
Okay.
No need to confirm anything.
It was the
Does anyone
marshals.
have-
Dun dun dun. No, it wasn't.
Does anyone
it wasn't.
have any announcements? Nikki?
I have something
No.
boring, but I can do it.
Yeah, come on up, boss. Come on up.
Alright. Alright. I'll be boring, kind of sliding, do your job, kind of announcement, already warning, okay? Guys, because unfortunately, lately, because of some contribution, some mishappen, okay? We discover multiple obstructions, how people are documenting the stuff, possessions of the suspects, okay? When you try to document the gun, this is not correct, okay? If you're gonna document this and you're gonna claim, oh, guys, I see the gun there. I document the gun. No, that's not correct, okay? This is the first example how people are doing it and is incorrect. Second example how people are doing incorrectly. Give me a second.
Oh, God.
Second example.
Okay, I'm gonna tear him up. Sorry.
This is incorrect too. Okay, this is incorrect. Taking, trying to take a picture or try to document the weapon in the suspect possession. Okay, correct way is say. This one, alright? On the all possession of the suspect, you're taking and pointing the gun when you're gonna see clear what is the serial number, what is the gun, etc. Yeah, very good. Okay, it's nothing personal to nobody. Unfortunately, all departments have that issue. All shifts that have issue. Unfortunately, I need to say. But you know what? It's not about how you're failing. It's about how you're getting up and not doing that mistakes one more time. Okay. Yes, Nikki, continue. What you want to
So
ask?
the first picture, okay.
Yes.
Did they
Yes.
add it in their statement that there was a heavy pistol that was seized off the suspect with a serial yada yada yada?
No, it's not all about that.
Because what you're saying is it's just, because Miss Angel herself has said it's either could be that one or the other one. But if
Oh,
you're
well,
doing the first
no,
one,
hang
then it
on.
could be just,
you weren't at the bench trial that we were at the other day where that was proven
What?
wrong.
Okay.
There is a multiple. In normally case of Nikki, I agree with you with logical belief, but unfortunately, the cases with DOJ were learning us the lesson, and that's what we are provide. This is the how supposed to be done.
Tell you what.
Oh, I thought that changed.
Well, hold on.
I don't know. That was
we
told.
can have a discussion with Angel to discuss expectations,
Yep.
right? You
Yeah,
know,
we
we
already had
identify
this.
this.
I remember reaching out to the DOJ.
Yeah, we did.
Well,
but when I was
I don't
an
know. I was
undersheriff,
told
and I
that was
said,
what we're supposed to
hold
do.
on.
Angel talk, Jack.
I had a conversation with DOJ back in the day, and we went over how it's completely unnecessary to do these super in-depth documentations, and officer testimony plus pictures is enough. And they agreed with me. We set that standard in place, and we put an announcement out to everyone that that was the new standard. And nothing has changed since then. So I don't understand why that's the case.
So Voss or Viv, is this specific to a bench trial ruling that occurred?
Yeah, unless anything else has happened, I assume so, but I've not been here for 2 days. And I think the bench trial was on Tuesday of last week, so is there more to it, Jack, or is it just from that bench trial?
No, I'm just working on the previous experience. Yeah, I don't know why we are. Wait, when was that change?
When I was the undersheriff, announcement. There's a report.
Oh,
I worked on it with Pred. It was like a big deal, actually.
Mm-hmm.
You were paying attention.
Maybe
But listen, if something cooked happen, you guys can always appeal it upwards. And make it be known that something cooked happened. You don't have to just sit there and suffer.
Yep. I mean that obviously that's our legal recourse.
Like
And
I don't
even
know
then,
things
we can,
happen unless you tell me.
yeah,
So
we can still engage in conversations with Angel regarding DOJ related stuff. I made this very clear from the very start. Regarding anything DOJ related, everything that we do in sort of just general interactions with the DOJ are likely not going to be the super smooth road. However, what we're not going to do is, shit talk the
Appeal because
DOJ.
cooked.
We're instead going to work towards solutions to resolve whatever issues we may have. So, for example, Voss, in the images you put up, the first photo combined with the second for me would be sufficient. It doesn't
I
need to
can't
be
remember
sort of
which
an
charges he
all-in-one.
got dropped.
But
I'm gonna be
also,
honest.
statements supporting exactly what was found in their possession is necessary regarding stuff like that. So
yeah, the excitation is essentially officer's statement and combined with photographic evidence is more than enough. So
yeah. So if people want to do this, by all means, go ahead and do so. No one's going to tell you no. But if you did want to do it the other way, not the biggest deal in the world. And then again, we'll just engage with Angel afterwards regarding whatever it was that occurred, so we can get to the bottom of it.
I didn't know about this other sheriff change. If I'll be honest, I remember the previous DOJ, correction and direction. And yeah, this is what was going on that foundation of knowledge for that. But if that's changed, all right, that's even better. Okay, I guess. All right, very good then.
there you go. Yeah.
But well, yeah, with the first picture, yeah, you need to like if if it's applicable because on the one bench trial was because of the lack of the picture,
he didn't put
the case, the evidence. Sorry, the
he
charge
didn't
was
put in
dropped.
his statement that it was a scratched eagle.
Yeah.
We put
Well, you
extended
guys gonna
mags,
discuss this, I guess, later.
but the component thing wasn't charged.
Okay, that's it then.
Perfect. Nikki, did you have anything?
And I believe
no,
that
I
that
just
one
wanted to like,
directly
clarify
was.
the first picture a bit, but that's
Got
been
it.
done by herself. Yeah.
All right. Any other PD announcements? If there are no PD specific announcements, any announcements from anyone else? DOJ, EMS, doctors?
Nothing from me.
DOC?
No.
Perfect. All right. Well, if that's the case, an 11-minute meeting, we'll take that.
So he wrote that they
Take
were
that.
extended
It is
mags.
a Sunday. Obviously,
And
things are
Falconer said he dropped him because he had no way
considerably
of knowing if
slower
they
on
were
Sundays,
extended.
as is usual. But that's not an excuse to not do y'all's job properly. Don't forget that. I think we're good.
Hola, patron. Can I say something?
Yeah. Come on up.
Fib, what was the bench trial?
Where it was written into a statement that someone had extended mags.
Testing.
And
Is
then
it
we were
on?
told that they wouldn't get charged because they
Orale.
had no
How's
proof
everybody
that they
doing?
were
Alfonso
extended. No
Vamos,
way of
240
knowing that
with
they were
the LSPD.
extended. Even though
I
it
just
was in a
wanted to say a
statement.
few words, okay? And I want everybody, because we've been hearing, remember this, remember that, but I want to say to you all, remember you guys are doing a fantastic job, okay? Last time I've been on duty like 3-4 days now, and the mood is good, the spirit is up good, everybody's helping everybody. Keep it up, keep up the good work, okay? Claro? Vamos!
Understood.
Yeah!
Wow.
Vamos! Orale.
Wow.
Ari, patron. We'll go.
All right. On that note, the meeting's adjourned.
Yippee!
Appreciate y'all being here. Voss, could I steal you in the chief's office?
Yeah.
Angel, if I could get you as well.
Oh, sir, okay.
Hey,
Well,
B.
boss is fired.
I can give you a lift to the welfare office afterwards if you need
Sir?
it.
That's so kind of you, Davenport.
No, he's not.
Are you gonna be around
Yes.
tomorrow?
Yes. Do you guys have the
Perfect.
finished document?
It's ready. We just have to present it to you.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow. I'll be around after the meeting tomorrow.
Perfect. We'll be there.
Perfect.
Jenny?
Okay.
Am I getting fired? Am I in trouble? Oh my gosh. The state will have to review my conduct. I have an even lower bar than impeachment.
All right, Voss, take a seat. Take a seat. So the boss, the reason I want to have this discussion is to, identify whatever speed bump occurred. So is this in relation to the bench trial that Viv referenced from Tuesday?
Not only that, I was like Batigate the standard, who is helping not only the people who are reading the case, investigators to to go through the evidence, and that was a set up the standard. And yeah, I didn't notice that whatever Angel said is not necessarily needed anymore. I didn't see that or
Well, was it?
I mean, it was like it was almost a year ago. At
Yeah, it
this
was a while
point.
ago.
Yeah,
Was it
probably.
directive from a judge though in a bench trial?
It was
back in the day. Yes, that was direct from DOJ. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I reached out to Falconer around like September, I want to say, and I basically was like, "Hey, this whole thing is stupid. We've never had to hold ourselves to the standard of evidence before. Can we work on something with the DOJ to make it so that we don't have to do that? And also with evidence gathering, because like they wanted us to gather take a picture of every single casing, and that was just ridiculous. So the agreement was basically brokered that we don't that we as in the DOJ don't expect PD to take a picture of literally every single casing ever. And when it comes to documenting possessions, as long as they get a picture plus officer testimony, that should be sufficient.
Perfect. Okay. I misunderstood. I thought the reference to the bench trial on Tuesday, whether it was this Tuesday, last Tuesday, whenever, was like a judge making a ruling stating that that was a requirement regarding, sort of an all-encompassing, this was in their pockets. You took a photo, looked over, the cereal at the time while it was still in their pocket. Angel, funny that you mentioned Falconer, because I think Falconer at a bench trial ruled not guilty on a possession charge because I didn't. You
didn't take a picture with your hand on the gun.
Well, it was Oxy,
yeah,
but
Oxy, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I've
Yeah.
always hated that, and I've always asserted that officer testimony plus a picture of it should be plenty. So
yeah, fair
Well,
enough. Okay.
That's what Jack's referencing. It was a bench trial, and it was Falconer threw a charge out for extended magazines because he didn't know whether they were extended, despite the fact that it actually says in Power's statement that they were extended mags.
Oh.
And there is a picture of the mags. It's just not a close-up picture of the mags.
I will say that is rough. I will also say, from the perspective of a judge, I guess like visual confirmation specific to extent. Well, actually, is it even that relevant anymore? Don't we have all-encompassing charges for anything?
If we're treating it the same as we treat the gun, where we're not taking a close-up picture of the gun, should it not be the same for the mags, where the statement carries weight? You've got a picture of them being in the possession, but like it would be the same for like a tampered firearm, right? You don't take a close-up picture of, because that's what happened with this as well. There's a picture of a deagle in a pocket. However, Powers fucked up. He didn't say in his statement that it was a tampered firearm, a tampered deagle. The number scratched off. Just said it was a deagle. So the charge got thrown out, and he was just charged with illegal criminal possession of a class 1. But yeah, if we don't have to do that for the actual firearm, we just have to have it in the statement and obviously just a generalized picture of the possessions, then it would be the same for the mags, no?
So I think the expectation is that you're still taking a picture of the gun. It's just it doesn't need to be like specifically framed of like where like in the examples that Jack showed where they were like zoomed out and you could see like where the gun was on versus the gun itself. I mean, it all comes down to what you're trying to prove. I think it's the thing you guys got to remember. Okay, if you're just trying to prove possession of the gun, not like any serials, not like any specific identification about it besides the fact that that gun was in their possession, usually doesn't matter. If you're trying to prove specific casing matches with specific serialization, it's a hell of a lot easier if you take a picture with the fucking the gun's information in view, right? Like it's so context dependent.
Yeah. There's no discussions, and the thing is, I remember when that was, back in the day, people were literally trying to fight it in the court. Like if we are having these close-up pictures of the weapons itself, they were trying to counter this. Oh, that's not the weapon I was having. Blah blah blah. That's not my weapon. Blah blah. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. Then you might as well just closely document everything just to be on the safe side. And I think that's the point that Jack was trying to make. is that people haven't been doing that and have had entire charges thrown out. Because not only are they not documenting it, they're not putting in their statements. That's another issue that we're having. So Jack is absolutely right in the fact that something needs to change. Maybe not necessarily with in-depth photography of every single thing on their persons, but people actually need to put the PC for the charges in the statements. That's the biggest issue.
Yeah.
Is that we don't
Yeah.
have PC for all the charges that are being pressed in one statement. That's the bigger issue that needs being addressed, to be honest with you.
What Angel said was like very logical reasoning behind it depends on what we're trying to prove. If we are trying to prove that if the element of the crime is no serial number or a scratched off serial or a tampered, whatever it is, like a close up is required for sure. Because otherwise, again, defaulting to a class 1 firearm.
I honestly just default take a close up picture of a firearm.
I do agree with that. Go ahead, Angel.
One thing that I think you guys need to be pressing on your officers is that when you're charging people, a blanket SOP, a blanket procedure is never going to actually meet what you want. And they need to think critically and independently of what am I trying to charge them with? So what do I need to provide to prove that that crime occurred? That's pretty much all that they actually need to be presenting. You know, standardization is always going to fail you in one way or another.
Yeah. As someone who, when documenting stuff, I will ensure that I get close-ups. I do sort of like a 3-part thing. When I'm, I'll photograph possessions while they're on the person. I will then separately photograph the stuff that is specifically being seized. And frankly, I don't really care about the serial of something that isn't being seized. And I will then close up anything with the serial or any identifying stuff. But only one of them in the sense of like repeated stuff like extended mags. I'm going to hope that if someone has 4 extended mags, again, the number really doesn't matter anymore because it's just an umbrella thing from my understanding with attachments, but I would only photograph one of them with the expectation that the DOJ can draw the conclusion that all the others are the same. Visually, they are the same. My statement's going to indicate they had 5 extended mags. I'm not taking 5 photos of 5 extended. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand.
I think that's like a very reasonable take. So again, my whole thing is like, boss, I do pretty much the combination of your 1 and 2. And the reason I specifically document in a very specific order is because if we're dealing with a gang related, we can have like 10 people, right? Like I want people to be able to identify whose possessions belong to who. And I put it in that exact order. And again, the statement should always corroborate that stuff.
Yeah, that's the problem is, I mean, the people, I believe that taking a picture like what I was giving is the simple way to proving someone have the gun itself. Unfortunately, I don't, this is what the problem is. What people are not on the level what Angel is saying they're supposed to be. Like they fully understand what is supposed to be not only in the statement, but the evidence-wise to put the sum of the charges. And
I mean, PD guns, for example, like the element of it being issued by PD, being PD serialized, like for a PD gun, absolute close up.
The issue comes
because
down
it's
to
just
people
it's
are
proving
just
a specific element.
very used to being told
Like
this
just a
is what
visual
we
of
push
that,
for this.
in my opinion, would just
so
be
this is what I'm gonna charge you with, and they don't.
Yeah, I believe that itself the first picture is like even though if you're gonna put the statement, but second picture is gonna give you guarantee voice not only voice the weapon, voice the serial number of the weapon, what attachment can be
good, thanks,
on the
Amy.
weapon too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Of course you can
100%.
put. The thing is too is like with the second picture or the third picture too. Third picture is not even discussion if the person was having the gun, because you have already evidence clear that was on the person. The thing is the investigation wise, because that's one of the reasons marshals want to us to take a pictures of most of the stuff when we are documenting some of the suspects involved of the whatever crime they committed involved marshals operations.
What happened?
That was back in the day too
Why
with
you not
detectives, when there was not marshals were active itself. You know,
Yeah.
he's helping other people to have a better view from their perspective what they're seeing.
Yo,
And yeah,
hey,
I don't
Jamba.
believe
How's it going?
that people need to take 5 pictures of extendos. People need to take a pictures of the take the evidence
There are
for
definitely more
the
silly
stuff they want
gooses
to push
here.
the charges.
Telling you now.
You need to charge for the components.
Yeah,
what is related to extended. You just need to one picture of the extended and just say there was 4 extended magazines. It's just we need to. I believe people know. In perfect world, I'll be saying, let people do whatever they want. If they want to take a picture, first option and put the statement, fantastic. If that's gonna stick. But my personal experience is if people have no clear standard and how the easy standard is to them to execute what they're supposed to execute, it's just getting messy. And yeah, that's
fair enough. I understand. I understand where you're coming from.
sorry, I'm sounding off.
No,
I
you're
got the
good, you're
food
good.
poisoning from Friday. I'm gonna lie.
Oh my god.
Boss,
Yeah,
go to
I'm dying.
rest. Rest.
I was
Stay
resting all day
hydrated.
yesterday. Okay.
Are you
I
feeling
was
better?
rejuvenating myself yesterday.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, sounds like we're on the same page.
Oh my god.
We should be good. We should be good on that front.
Yeah, I mean, I know that specific case is being handled anyway, so it's all good.
Perfect.
Yeah, I was already speaking to Powers, but like I'm telling you, like I was not looking to Powers, but I literally see people. Some people have a gun. There is a call related 71, so they don't even GSR people. You know what I mean? It's like
I know. It's an
I'm
issue that we're trying
in
to.
anyone during any call.
Yeah, or we have another thing. People supposed to put when they are documenting the people and they're requesting the lawyer, they're supposed to request the lawyer, etc., in the report itself. There was someone request the lawyer and what was happening if the lawyer was present or was not. People don't even putting that. You know what I mean? It's like I see that and the fact, the VIF is giving the example of someone is not putting the in the statement the example why they're pushing the charge. I'm telling you, people don't even pushing in the statement why they're pushing reckless evading. One of the basics charge we ever putting in this goddamn.
Okay, it comes down to basically people are too used to being spoon fed what they're supposed to charge, and they use it as like a script. You go to this, you charge them with this. And honestly, I hope it bites them people in the ass. I wish more people would appeal those charges because holy fuck.
I think it's so funny because I've always had a very standardized like statement of PC for reckless evading, which is almost always written as they're driving recklessly throughout the city, driving into opposing lanes at speeds in excess of 120 miles an hour within city limits.
Yeah.
Like driving on sidewalks, going through alleyways.
Yeah.
Like I word it the same way. Obviously applied to the actual scenario,
But chief, unfortunately, fact is some of our officers, when they push a reckless evading, they put it in their statement. Suspect was recklessly driving.
Ice or magnums.
Something like that.
Magnums or Calippos.
That's their statement about it. That's not good.
Calippos are good.
Do I really care if someone pled guilty? No, it's not the biggest deal in the world. But like, if they're not pleading guilty, abso-fucking-lutely.
But you know what though? I think that exact thing has led to laziness, and I think that's why people don't do what they do or what they should do. Is because they think, they pled guilty, and they only pled. Let's be honest, a lot of people only plead guilty just to try and get a little bit more time off. So,
true.
I don't like that. But we got new people looking for P&T for Chef 1, so hopefully things will start turning around again soon. You'll have different people drilling it into their heads instead of the same
Who
people.
do you guys have interested in?
Nikki and Dara at the moment. I think they're putting together something.
Dara?
Dara O'Sullivan. He's an Irish guy. He's been with us for a few months. Yeah, he's been around like at least 4 days that I've seen him in the past week. He comes around at least 2 to 3 a week.
My thing is, neither of those two people are ever going to have a problem calling someone out on bad behavior, which is very important.
Yeah, that is a pretty important
all
part of
ice
P&T.
cream all the time. Bro,
sometimes you have to be the bad guy.
Ben & Jerry's cookie dough bite things.
I think that a lot of people really fail to understand that P&T is not just lining up the cadets and reading them scripts and then expecting them to be smart. But you have to take active interest in your people. You have to be harsh. You have to tell them what they're doing wrong, and you have to be an adult about it. And that's hard. It's a difficult thing to do.
Yeah,
Being a teacher is not easy.
Yeah. I think we've got so many issues now is because barely anyone fails the FTO program. And honestly, there's a whole
We had a
bunch
lot
of
of
people that
failures back in
probably
my
should
day.
fail.
I
Yeah,
remember
exactly.
Rose said in your class we failed a couple people because they just couldn't fucking get their shit together. You know,
Yeah.
it was common, and it was way harder to get back in back then too.
Oh yeah, way harder.
Everybody's just passed because
I
we
always
needed
remember
numbers.
when I was a cadet. I always remember two things. I remember Ripley in the side motor pool area, pretty much saying I was the gum under his shoe. Like he pointed at the ground and said, "You're here," and this was while I was a cadet. And then pointed further up and said, "I'm here," as in he was there. And I was like, "Yeah, absolutely. That's exactly how this works. I'm a cadet." And then the other thing I always remembered was Angel specifically, and why I remember exactly where this was stated. We were northbound Elgin, like right before the Vinewood Bowl, and Angel told me something to the extent of like, you know, with normal cadets, I typically have to worry, but not with you. And that was like, that was one of those, like, just one of those moments that in the moment I probably didn't make a big deal out of it, but the fact that it stuck with me for how many years now, I don't know, man. Some positive reinforcement here and there, despite how things used to be back then.
You got to mix it up.
Very nice.
I shit on my cadets all the time, and then when they did something good, I'd give them some compliments.
Yeah, you know, at different times, you know, different generation. You
It's
know
not
what I
a
mean?
different generation, Jack. It works, okay? When
No,
people
it
fuck
didn't,
up,
you know.
you admonish them. When people do great, you give them compliments. That's like basic human psychology.
Yeah, but not
Yeah, I
everyone
tried
is
that with
willing to
Jack.
do
It didn't
that.
work.
Not everyone is willing to do that, but that tells me that that's the type of person you can go to for honest feedback. They'll tell you the you know the ugly, but they'll also remind you of the good. It's not just you know, someone who's always talking about bad shit all the time over and over and over.
Oh, I was trash talked by my FTOs all the time. They were saying I'm the worst driver of the universe.
You were
Yes,
pretty
I remember
bad.
that.
I don't think that they. I don't
You
think
were
that's wrong.
crashing
That's
into
what I'm
everyone.
talking
Jack,
about.
you still crash into everyone.
What you mean?
Jack,
I'm the
I
supervisor of PRT.
I
I'm not
remember
taking
thinking
no
to
shit.
myself the other day, is like, you know, Jack's really improved so much as a driver. He used to be literally just like dog shit. Now he's like actually somewhat impressive. Like, what a good thing to see on the streets, you know?
All right.
After you hit and run me, you know?
fearless, okay? People are afraid of me, okay? I'm the one of the Avengers of the PD, okay? If people want success
no.
on the
Scared they're
pursuit,
gonna die,
I'm there,
Jack.
okay?
Yeah, that's not
the
true.
truth.
But I'm glad that you're trying to live it to the namesake. That's good. But you do have a long ways to go before you're there.
You want to know who the old Avengers were?
Listen, Jack, when the Avengers were around, criminals' knees were shaking. They would call us up and beg us not to come to their calls. Okay, I had
Oh,
Flippy
really?
quaking in his boots. You don't have anybody quaking in your boots. Okay.
Who even cares about Hydra at this point? My God.
Okay.
In terms of okay, it was Angel, it was Casterman, Snow, oh my gosh, why am I having a brain fart? Casterman, Snow,
Underwood.
Underwood, yes, massive one. Why am I? Oh my gosh, just so long ago.
There's Fury.
Fury, I miss him. He
You
comes
guys
around
got too much
here and
nostalgia
there.
here, okay? These times are gone. Except for
It's
Destiny,
not-
okay?
It's not
No,
nostalgia. It's just we're telling you how it was.
Gone.
You know.
These people are gone. Underwood, who the fuck is even that guy? I don't even see that guy ever in my life.
Angel
Listen,
is
I
here.
think, Jack, I think that it would be wise of you to, you know, acknowledge your history, acknowledge the fact
What do you mean
that,
history?
you know,
I don't know these people.
yes, but you should. You should. know
Angel,
these
this
people.
reaffirms
How am I the fucking
our
should?
discussion
There's no
before.
book or history books about them. How am I supposed to fucking know?
Angel, the history books. I'm
The
telling you, we
history-
got
I do have to write the history. Listen, Jack, me personally, I like to know the past of things because I think the past drives the way things are going in the future. And one thing that it is really helpful to do is you can learn from the mistakes of the past so you don't repeat them. One of the
Oh.
reasons that my iteration of the DOJ is so successful is because I've seen so many previous iterations and I know exactly what not to do. and what pitfalls to avoid because of lived experiences and because I paid attention to the past. You know, it's not like a nostalgia thing. It's acknowledging what worked and what didn't and working on that.
I got only one lesson from the past PD, okay? And don't try to repeat the same mistake what they done. To bankrupt the the county of Los Santos, okay?
That never happened.
What do you mean?
That didn't happen, Zach. What are you
Everybody
talking
was
about?
saying that that's their fault.
Okay, well, just because they're saying it doesn't mean it's true. You don't
How
know
the fuck am I
what.
supposed to know that?
Wait, what
How
the fuck are you talking about? The previous P didn't bankrupt anything.
What do you mean? When I was clapping the meat in the senior bands, everybody were telling me that, okay? Everybody was like, yeah, everything collapsed, and we are fucking almost eating garbage every day because of the goddamn.
Yeah, were there
previous
criminals
PD.
telling you that, Jack?
I don't know.
Yeah, they probably were.
So you got fed a bunch of propaganda, and now your mind is poisoned.
How am I supposed to know that? Okay, I was just clapping burgers. Okay, I don't have like some MacGyver.
The PD tried to fight shit that led to that kind of the whole collapse thing. The PD were trying to fight. There was a war. There was a whole thing, and then everything became condemned. We had to leave.
I was seeing some great people. Okay, how the fuck is that possible? The all Rangers or ex-Rangers become a criminal, so they become miserable. I saw Ziggy Bags. He was clapping a meat with me in the food court, okay? And he was not looking great. I'm telling
The
you
Rangers have always been full of criminals. They were led by Conan Clarkson.
This is true.
He
held Underwood hostage with an RPG. I saw it with my own eyes. Just so that he would make him a livery for his... Yes, it was at the ranger station, and he held him hostage with an RPG just so that Underwood would make him a livery for his helicopter.
Thank God we hired him.
How times have changed.
Yeah,
Maxwell was working here. Okay, I'm just saying. The
thing is that Jack, you're definitely right. Listen, when you live in the past, you always forget about your future that's in front of you. Totally 100%. But I think it's also important that you should derive things and inspiration from the past to know what to avoid or what maybe potentially was a good thing to lean into. You know.
Yep.
And there's plenty of good in the past to look
Goddamn
towards.
Viv and her fucking daps, man.
Oh,
Viv and her standards. What the
That's
fuck?
great. But there's people who you mentioned, they are not here. Okay, we need to work with the people we have here. You know what I mean?
Okay, well, we're
And I'm
essentially
not
me and
saying
Rose
they're
are
gonna
just
replace
two
them.
old heads sharing a beer at the bar. That's all that's really going on here. Okay, you know.
Guys, I'm gonna.
But
I'm
you
gonna
should try to replace him, Jack, because you should live up to your destiny.
Hey, Chief,
I'm gonna
I
say
need
a
to
name
ask
of
you a
someone
few
I want
questions
back really
about a
bad.
vehicle that
Who's
was
that?
used in a crime and it was theft.
Which one?
It's a car that comes back to the mayor. The sheriff informed me that a vehicle of hers was used in the commission of a crime, and there were no signs of tampering. And the case was handed over to me. I'm looking into it, and you are the arresting officer of the driver of the car, I believe. So can I ask you a few questions? Your statement in there does shed some light, but there I go. I need to ask you questions about communications with the individual. I'm going to be interviewing him after as well.
So are you interviewing me as I've committed
as
a crime?
Witness. No, as a witness. Why does everybody have PTSD?
Because the way that you're wording it,
I'm not even going to read you your rights. We're just going to walk in, turn off the recording, and then I'm just going to ask you a few questions for the record.
Right, okay.
In case I need to call you up as a witness. Say the driver said something, right? I got to look into this. I got to cover all my bases. You're not a suspect. You're literally just a witness.
Okay.
Are you free now?
Yeah, I'm free now.
All right, I'll meet you at MRPD. See you soon, Ashley.
All right, see you in a minute, bye.
Same thing too.
Whatever you're saying is like 50 or 40% of, okay? The rest of that is the person, okay? If the person is not it, it's not it. You know what I mean?
No, that's not true. I remember Fury. He was literally just like you. He was completely fucking useless. Everyone thought he was a joke. He was just like a complete disaster. And he was terrible at driving. And he, over years, became molded into one of the sharpest minds that PD ever knew.
I've got to go for questioning. Carmine is questioning me as a witness. Something to do with the mayor's car being used in a crime earlier last week or something.
You don't want them.
He's recording it.
Jack, do you know?
He's not reading me my rights because I'm not a suspect.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Okay.
So I'm
Do you want me to
learning.
be present?
Yeah.
That's not true.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
you should
sure.
come along to this.
There may not
Sure.
be
All
anywhere
right,
near as
let's
many
just wrap
people.
this up.
Yes, I will
Yeah.
concede that point. But that doesn't mean that you still can't. Listen,
They are
if you
not
let
me.
garbage in the hopes of chasing numbers, then you're never gonna get good at results out. The whole
That's
point of the
true.
personnel process is to separate the dog shit officers from the ones that are going to turn into something good. I had plenty of dropouts. Like my like retaining rate when I ran PNC was like, I don't know, like 30% or something like that. It wasn't a lot, but the people that we got were really, really good because we just cut out all the useless people.
PD goes through the same thing over and over. We get into this phase of like meat grinder, losing too many people to where we have to hire a bunch of people. But
think it's this one.
realistically, the actual like keepers in that group end up being a considerably smaller portion than you probably anticipate.
Yeah,
Then
that's
we
why
run
you
into
have
standards
names like
which results in restructures and you remember the vests where the department pretty much had to claim you.
Yes, I do. I was the first draft
What?
pick actually for the troopers.
The fuck
Yeah.
your part? What?
So basically, what happened was Soze showed up and he fired literally everybody. So nobody had any jobs. So imagine if like someone just showed up and like Rhodes got fired, you got fired, and you got sent back to a recruit, and you had to put an orange vest on and just do your job. And there were people that were named as department heads, and they could like pick you for their department if they wanted. And if you didn't get picked, you were fired at the end of the process.
This is literally
And
all
that's
the
how they
information we
addressed,
have, by the way.
too
We
many
found
shitty
out
hires.
after the fact that it came back to Cassandra Cage, I think.
The reality is, Jack, the reason that you keep seeing
It's all
people like
documented.
fucking lose their minds, you know, when people like myself show up to do police stuff, or you know, they're like, oh my god, it's Angel, she's here to do cop stuff, or that's Rose, they're their big name. Because we're the survivors, okay? We're the people that were forged in it all. And maybe you're destined to be one, maybe you're not. Maybe you're gonna be a fucking killer. I'm just here. Who knows?
But everybody is.
I'm
and
here
it's
every
crazy.
day for 2
still-
years. I
you know where
survived
you are?
multiple chiefs and mayors,
yes,
okay?
Listen. You are exactly where I was right before I took the step forward to become command, you know, in terms of like your career. Like you're no longer useless. You now have like some good, you know, feet under you and you're ready to move forward, but you still have a lot to learn. But that means that you're ready to make the next step forward, right? But you have many years ahead of you, Jack. The power or the trick for you is you can't burn out. You have to make sure that you find your way forward and you don't quit like a bitch.
I never burn out, okay? That's my strength, okay? The fire of motivation in my heart is unbreakable,
That's
okay?
a lie. No one
That's not the
is
lie.
immune to burnout. I don't
I'm
care
immune,
how much
okay?
you tell yourself that. No one is immune.
I am.
Jack, I know when you're burnt out because you get incredibly negative and angry with everybody, and you're not normally
I can
like
be
that.
negative, but I still gonna be.
Yeah, but that's burnout. That's the burnout. That's how it affects you specifically.
You remind me so much of myself in that matter. That's exactly that was my attitude back in the day. You know, someone needs to run this place. I'm a sergeant. I'm going to show up and I'm going to do what needs to be done. That's what you do.
Yeah.
But I mean, by this time in my career, I was like the angel of death, and like I was the reaper, and I would like, you know, kill criminals alone, and you know, you're cool too, I guess. Like
I'm opposite to that, okay? I'm opposite to that. I'm too soft, okay? I cannot fire people.
You need to learn how. It's so important to.
I
Listen,
want
you
my
have to
people
remember
to succeed.
that if you
okay?
don't
I want
properly
House of
punish
LSPD to be great.
if you don't properly punish the people underneath you, Jack, then their negativity and the rot that they have within will spread to others, and it will negatively affect everyone. So it is very important that you properly punish people when they're making mistakes. It doesn't always have to be firing, but you have to make sure you take good care of them, because it's like having a sick cow. You know, you let it keep roaming around, it'll make everything else sick, and then all of a sudden you don't got any good burgers when it's all over.
Yeah, I get the
You know?
conclusion, or you know.
Wait, Viv, do we have to
make the
go?
point.
Yeah.
Like now?
Where?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Viv and I have to
No,
go.
I've got to go and have a meeting.
Listen, y'all are welcome to continue the conversation, but Angel, you know, I imagine you have other things planned.
No, not really.
Oh.
But
do you know if you're going to be
listen-
working out of Carcer Way?
Yeah, that's where we're gonna be working at it for now.
Okay. All right, perfect.
In the meantime, that's our new headquarters. We have the Swedish flags up front, so we're safe.
I don't know about that.
I appreciate y'all. We got to get going. Y'all stay safe. If you need
Listen,
anything, let me
Jack,
know.
You're gonna be a great star one day.
Oh, hey, Carmine.
Hey, Chief.
Hey.
Do you use your office, by the way?
Yeah, we can go to my office. This is gonna be unfruitful for him.
Unfortunately,
You shouldn't quit.
this
Yeah, we
brooming,
shall.
this brooming weakness. Oh my god, talking
Hey,
about
Chief
weakness.
Justice.
Carmine
Hi.
Costello. Oh my god.
Where did Rose go?
You don't mean that, boss.
That's the
Take
one
it
of
back.
the weakness, okay?
Take it back,
Just
boss.
was
You
gonna
don't
say.
mean that.
You're
You
right.
don't
It's
mean
true. He's been
Bro,
one
just
for a very
leave.
long time, but we love him for it.
that. I'm not weak.
No, he's not the quitter. I cannot.
I just
cannot
have an
beat that.
immune deficiency. That's all.
But there's
Give me
some
1
people who are
second,
quitters,
Carmine.
Okay? I cannot stand that. Okay, I cannot stand the quitters. Okay.
Well, that's good. I don't think
I-
you're a quitter either, Jack. I'd like to see you not quit.
I never quit.
But if you ever run into a wall of burnout, you should take a break.
Hey.
I thought this was going to happen.
No,
Also, so I ran to my car.
he's doing it
I'm
in
on
your
the way.
office. Yeah.
I'm on the way.
All right, see you in a bit. Bye. I think he's looking for more info. We don't have any more
It's okay, because
information.
they want to stop me for catching their asses.
Yeah, well, you're gonna catch him, Jack. I believe in you.
100%. Okay.
Good
If
luck,
there's gonna
okay?
Be execution part, order 60 seat on them. I gonna be there, and they gonna be in prison.
I cannot wait to see that, Jack.
Oh, sorry, guys.
You're
All
good.
right, thank you, Jack.
No worries.
Hey,
All
Carmine.
right.
Hey, how's it going, Chief?
Doing good, doing good. Carmine, you're building a bit of a reputation for yourself, by the way.
What? That I'm questioning cops?
No.
What is it?
Why would
who else are
why
you
would you
questioning?
think
I'm
we would jump to the
confused.
conclusion of you doing something responsible and people questioning them?
It is something I've been doing a lot. I've been
No,
questioning
it's
cops.
just I was just
Question
reminding
which
people,
cops.
don't poke the bear when criminals walk away and then they come back and then they walk away again and you poke the bear. And everyone in the meeting room said, "Was that Carmine?" To which I said, "I can."
Did you tell him
not
that I got away with
confirm.
it? Did you tell him that they didn't do nothing? That they tucked their tails and they continue walking? Because I think that matters. That matters.
I did not. But just know that everyone drew the conclusion that it was you, without name dropping anyone.
Oh, my reputation precedes me. The guy's probably going to try to kill me at some point today, so I'm staying away from Jamestown for the foreseeable future. Ashley, your ID is 1764, right?
Yeah.
All right. I don't think the chief was involved in this. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but he can be here.
Where can I? Can we do it
Take
on it over
take
here?
a seat. Take a seat in my chair.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, I've always wanted.
Might be
Craig
the only
never
time
lets
you
me-
got to sit in it,
Craig-
Carmine. So
Craig
savor it.
never lets me sit in his chair.
Ah, it's
Never
all
lets
right.
me sit in his chair.
Don't worry, Carmine. If Fred does fire you, maybe
Don't
we'll
lie,
consider
don't-
hiring.
Don't
you.
lie to don't lie to me like that. Don't lie to me like that. Come on,
I'd
have a
actually
seat.
hire you. Listen, I know the responsibility and liability that you are, but I'd hire you.
Thank you.
And it might be because I feel
Bro.
bad because I called you a diversity non-fire and a week after you got fired. So
Yeah, I did.
Well,
I'm sorry
Carmine's
for that.
fireable. Absolutely fireable.
Yeah, I am.
I have
I'm not
experience
under
with
any
that.
illusion. Okay. TLDR. Incident report 26527 is the one I'm gonna be asking you questions about.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna start the recording now. This is a witness recording. If you do give me something of value for this investigation, I'm probably gonna be calling you up as a witness.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna start now. I'm put down the recording device. Is 152 Captain
But did you just
Carmine
turn it off?
Yeah, there was 2 beeps.
There was a second.
Okay.
Oh.
This is 152 Captain Carmine Costello, the Ocean Drive Police
Do you
Department.
see the red light on the roads? I don't see a
Carmine,
red
no one's
light.
going to take you
There's
seriously.
no red light.
You're like struggling to not laugh.
There's no
You
red
restart it,
light.
restart it.
Roads, there's no red
Take
light.
a breather.
Is it on or is it off now?
Guys, it's off. It's off. Guys, I'm going to have to transcribe all of this. I'm going to have to transcribe all of
Okay,
this.
but like that,
The
I don't know.
small
Is your
talk-
red light not working? I don't.
No. The beep is the signal. It's an audio
Oh, the
cue.
beep says it?
Okay,
Okay.
got it.
Yeah, it's like one of
My
those
bad.
old 1980s detective noir tape things.
You were about to have to transcribe nothing because you hit the
Yeah,
button
you press it twice.
True. All right, it's off now. I'm gonna turn it on, and we're gonna get straight into it.
Okay.
This is Captain Carmine Costello, the Ocean Drive Police Department. The date is the 14th of June, 2026. Time is 9:07 GMT PM in the PMs. Today I'm conducting a voluntary interview with one. Please introduce yourself for the record.
432, Vivian Gray, Assistant Chief of the LSPD. But also,
Yeah.
you didn't do the dolphin sounds after your introduction, so I don't know if it's really you at this point.
Because I think. Are you satisfied?
Okay, no, now I believe it's you, yeah.
And we're also a representative of the. Could you please introduce yourself?
Yep. Chief of Police Matt Rhodes, call sign 290.
And today I'm going to be questioning the Assistant Chief, Vivian Gray, about a case I'm investigating. The case's name is. To Kill a Dolphin. It's case name, To Kill a Dolphin. Don't worry.
Are you the dolphin?
No.
Is this like an Agatha Christie Poirot sort of scenario where you're going to end up being the victim, or?
You are very perceptive. But anyway, all right. So I want to question you about incident report 26527. Title is Maze Bank Robbery, Space Thing, Kanishiro.
I think it's pronounced Kanashiro.
No, I like Kanishiro better, I'm going to be honest.
Thank you. In this report, you were marked as the officer that processed one Joaquin Jimenez. I think it's French.
I think it's Joaquim Jimenez. I don't think it's French.
Okay. Did you process him?
Yes. I processed him. Yeah.
He was do you remember the vehicle he was operating upon apprehension?
I was informed that he had been operating a red and black Sultan.
A red and black Sultan. Let's go through the photos. The first photos right there. You see, like, if you look at the third photo down, it shows the license plate. Is that the vehicle?
Yeah, I was told that he was driving that.
Did you document it?
No.
If you look at the photo above, it's registered to one Cassandra Cage.
I see that.
And if you look at the photo above that one, it shows that an officer conducted an on-field assessment and came to the conclusion that the vehicle was not tampered with.
I see that, yeah.
While you were in the company of JJ, did he discuss how he procured that car, whose car that was, any prior knowledge, any coordinate, anything like that?
No.
No conversation came up about the car?
No, he was just incredibly annoyed that he was getting charged with robbery. That's all that he spoke about, to be honest with you.
Do you know if Mayor Cassandra Cage notified authority that her car may have been stolen?
I don't know.
Do you get any reports of Cassandra Cage's car being missing?
I don't know.
To your knowledge, are you aware if she made any attempt to contact the police department about her car?
I don't know.
Have you questioned her about her car being found on a crime scene, a violent crime scene?
No. Do you know how I ended up on this scene, Carmine?
Oh no, you please do tell.
There was a 78's call because there were shots fired. Officers were shot down. I got to the scene. All suspects had been shot down, and I ended up processing JJ. That's how I ended up pushing charges on him.
Okay, so you arrived on the tail end.
Yeah, so I was not there for anything before processing.
Who do you think I should question to get more insight? Who do you think the most involved officer was when it comes to JJ and the use of that vehicle?
Well, I would start probably with the primary officer, because the primary officer should have the most knowledge, right, regarding the call.
Mm-hmm.
So
that'd be Opal.
Yeah, labeled would be Opal, yeah.
Okay. All right. What about while you were on this call on the radio, was it like someone outside of Opal that was like coordinating movement and like delegating and stuff?
No, it was Opal.
Okay. All right. Outside of that, is there anything you think I should know about? I'll tell you, the investigation is whether or not Mayor Cassandra Cage had knowledge of her car being used in a violent felony, and if she did, why did she not report it? Do you think there's any information you can provide to me that'll help me in getting conclusive answers to these questions?
From me personally, no, because I went when it was a 78's call, so I know nothing about what happened in the lead up, and the only thing I know about that happened afterwards was the bench trial. Because JJ and Ian Sawyer wanted a bench trial, and that was it.
One of the people involved in vaffing the vehicle was, I believe, Sheriff Peters. He's the one that brought this case to my attention.
He vaffed it?
He was involved. He had some involvement. I don't know to what degree, but he had involvement in the vaffing of the vehicle.
Did he?
Yes, I'm looking at the VAF now. Austin Bean and wait, is this the right VAF? Yeah, this is Austin Bean is the name of processing officer. Peters had involvement in it as well.
So then I guess, okay, so the person who processed the vehicle then must have been Bean.
Yeah, but Peters brought this case to my attention.
Okay.
I want to ask you, did Peters bring this up to you, or are you aware if he brought it up to you or anyone in the LSPD?
I haven't spoken to Peters about this at all, no. Peters has not said anything about this to me.
You know why Peters wouldn't investigate this himself and why he handed this over to me?
Why?
I don't know, I'm asking.
Oh,
I thought if he has a relationship, you think he has are you aware of a relationship he might have with Cassandra or JJ or any of the involved parties?
No, I don't. I don't believe so.
You think Peters is scared?
No.
Better question. You think Peters has tiny balls?
Wait. What does this have to do with the investigation?
I'm just curious. I'm just curious.
Is this all to do with Peters? Do you think that I rate Peters more highly than you?
No.
Is that what this is about? Because I can tell you right now, Carmen, yes, I do.
This is on the record, but you know, fine,
Good.
go for it. Go for it. All right, let's hear it. I guess.
Well, that's it.
You think blank about me?
No, like I rate him high. I rate him more highly than you. I mean, you wanted to go there, Carmine. You wanted this.
Since we're gonna speak freely, a couple days ago I was in Air One, well, Seagull One, and I yelled out because I saw you running with your. I knew it was you. I didn't see you, but I knew from the.
Oh, you were shouting dog shit, dog shit, dog shit, dog shit, dog shit, dog shit.
You run like a goddamn penguin. Yeah, that was me who yelled dog shit out of that fucking helicopter.
I know it was you because I 311.
Get that off my chest.
I 311, yeah, and then I sent a 311 saying, "At least I don't. At least I don't go to ICU from an egg roll."
Wow, victim blaming now. Anyway, that's all I got to ask.
Whoa, she's not victim blaming. She
That's
just
a
called me
statement of
fragile.
fact.
So you're saying I deserve to get hit with that heavy
That's not at all what she
That's not what I said at all.
I heard the same thing
I
you
gotta
did,
transcribe
Carmine.
this. I'm cutting this interview short. We're closing out. Thank you for your
Okay, I hope I could help. I hope that was helpful.
No, but I really, you know, Peter's handed me this case. He didn't. I don't know why he didn't look into it. The only thing I can think of is that he probably thought it was our jurisdiction, our mayor, and the crime.
Oh no,
alleged
he
crime
has said in
happened
the
our county.
past. Yeah, so well, with the Mayor Finley stuff, he very much said that he didn't believe that BCSO should be investigating it. He said it should be more of a Los Santos County investigation.
I think it should be
So,
the opposite.
yeah, I agree with you. I kind of agree with you on that one. I do think to keep
'cause of
biases
the
out of
power
it and stuff.
dynamic,
Yeah. I agree with you on that one. But yeah.
I'm going to be conducting this investigation in the best faith possible that I can. Everything's
Great.
going to be very transparent. She's going to retaliate. I suspect if she does, you guys need to talk some sense into her and do it. Tell her that I'm doing it because I'm a good man. I'm not doing it. To
Okay,
fuck
I
her. I'm
don't
doing
think
it
that
to
I don't
ensure
think
that
we should be
everybody's
doing
being
that
held
because then that
accountable.
could throw things into all sorts of directions. Like
I think it's
listen.
only right if you add an LSPD investigator on this case with me.
Hang on, no.
What do
You're
you
not
mean, no?
forcing
What do you
anybody
mean?
into that. This is your investigation.
LSPD
If you ask for
investigator so
help
they
and
know
someone
it's-
volunteers for that, then that's fine. That's fine,
Okay,
right?
you
Can't
know what?
force
I will
people
scout-
into it.
All right, that's fine. I'll scout for an LSPD investigator that can help me investigate the mayor for a crime she may or may not committed.
Okay, I
you
best not get
spoken with
wind
her?
that you're forcing people into
I
it
haven't
though,
spoke to her
Carmine.
yet. No, I haven't spoke to her. I don't speak to people unless the allegations are like very founded.
Very founded. Okay, so let me ask you this. What information do you think you're going to get from an officer that would tie Cassandra in outside of what's already in the report?
These questions are more so for JJ because I'm gonna call him in next.
Oh
Ask him
yeah,
questions.
yeah.
So I'm gonna talk to the cops that interacted with JJ, see what he said to them, and then I'm gonna ask JJ questions. I'm gonna have questions to ask that I know knowledge. You don't know the answer to.
Carmine,
Okay,
what
I'm
if
investigating.
what if the mayor finds out, right, that you're
Yeah.
going around talking to people? Because I'm not gonna lie, shit gets spread like fucking wildfire here, right?
I know.
So would you not rather speak to her first so that you're being transparent? You said that this whole thing is transparency,
But
right?
No, that doesn't make sense. That's illogical. Going to
Why?
somebody and telling them they're being investigated for a crime, their initial inclination is going to be to cover their tracks.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to explain it like that, though, right?
How else would I
You
explain?
could like do your questioning of her, right? Your initial questioning.
But what am I gonna? I don't have no insight.
What? Your insight is that what? Okay, so what is your aim of the investigation right now?
The aim is to establish whether or not JJ was given consent to operate that vehicle by the mayor, because the allegations right now are that there is a likelihood, there's a reasonable suspicion to suspect that she may have had knowledge of what they were doing and she was okay with them having the car. There's also a possibility, just as even, okay, this isn't PC, this is RS, just as even that, hey, maybe he just stole her car and he had her keys, he stole her keys,
Right.
That's what I'm investigating.
Right. Yeah.
Have you considered they live or have access to the same property and
I'm gonna jump
that?
to conclusions. I'm gonna investigate it. Look into it
Okay,
first.
I know you don't want to jump to conclusions, but that's why I said, have you considered the possibility? So let me finish. Actually, scratch that. Can I tell you what I suspect JJ's gonna say?
Yep, I'd like that.
We have access to a shared garage. I didn't realize that was Cassandra's car because it had a fake plate. And we
If
have
that
a
is-
lot
if
of
that is-
Sultans.
If that is believable, then I'm closing the case. If he
Let me
says
know
that
if I'm
and-
right. Let me know if I'm right.
If that is the case, I'll close the case, and that's it. I did my job.
So if he says that, there's no questioning of her whatsoever.
Yeah. 'cause the
Carmine,
case
you
is
have
closed,
to
there's no
question
point.
her.
You do have
to question
you kind of have
her.
to.
Because do you not think JJ isn't going to go to Cass immediately and say, hey, I just got questioned about your vehicle? Carmine, you're going to fumble if you go down this route.
I don't think there's any world in which you shouldn't question her after what JJ says. Yeah.
You're talking not from the perspective of an investigator. You're talking from the perspective of politics, of how to look to her.
No, even
sensible...
as an investigator, you should do your due diligence and still ask her these questions.
If it was found that all the allegation, the principal allegation against her is unfounded, what's the point of questioning her? There was no crime to question her.
But you're doing your due diligence. I can't fucking say that term. You're doing what you should be doing, right? You're exploring all avenues.
If I think she's, the only reason I'd question her beyond that point is if I think she's going to incriminate herself. And if I think the case is, dead in the water and there's nothing wrong that happened and the people that committed the crime have already been charged for their role in it, what's the point of questioning the person that's suspected of the crime if they're not suspected anymore?
Do you think it's going to harm you if you do? Is that why you're reluctant to question? Oh.
I think me doing this is going to harm me. The harm's already done.
Right. So you might as well get her perspective on it as well. See if it matches up to JJ's explanation is what I'm trying to get at, right? I would try and time it so that they don't have enough time to talk as well,
No, that's some Marshall shit.
What?
That's some Marshall.
Okay, so then question JJ, let him go and explain everything to Cassandra, and then question Cassandra, and they come out with the same thing, and you drop the whole thing.
Listen, I'm not even concerned about that part, Carmine. It's more the fact that from the investigative aspect of things, not the political, not
he's investigating a person, but he will not question that person.
The person whose vehicle it was not being questioned, even if JJ has a reasonable explanation, might make you look very bad. If Cassandra never gets questioned, and she knows damn well JJ will, right? Because they're going to talk. They were in the same group. They are in the same group. I think it would be very unreasonable to not speak to Cassandra.
Yeah.
Then I have a follow-up question. What's the point of questioning her? What's the goal to that?
To find out whether or not her story will line up with JJ's. And even if they rehearsed it before, it's irrelevant.
It can still slip up and stuff, right?
Oh, you're saying that I should do the due diligence? Look at both sides, because both sides could incriminate her.
Yeah, frankly, yes. Cassandra could slip up and admit that she had involvement,
exactly.
But to disqualify her entirely, I think would make you look very bad, especially knowing that she's going to find out JJ was questioned about her car.
Well, that even doesn't make sense to me, because if the argument is that JJ and her are going to corroborate the same story, then questioning
we don't
her,
know.
I'm just going to get that. That's what I'm going to get. I think questioning her, if I get to JJ and all the evidence suggests that this didn't happen, and your argument is maybe you might talk to her and maybe she might slip up and say something and admit that she did do this bad thing. I think that is possible, but I think it's not super possible. I think the chance of that happening is very slim to none.
Yeah, so
why are you worried though?
Yeah.
Why are you worried about questioning Cassandra? Because
I'm not
the
worried.
damage.
Wait, hold on.
That's what's coming across, Carmine.
You want me to question Cassandra because you think I don't want to question Cassandra because I'm scared?
No, but I need you to understand that the way it's going to look is, how do I best explain this? It's going to look as though you are avoiding Cassandra because she is the mayor. Almost as if you're trying to backstab her, except you know damn well she's going to know because JJ is going to tell her.
You can go to her. If you question her, you can say, hey, I'm doing my due diligence, god damn it, as a police officer and investigating this. And then once you've spoken to her, if everything wraps up, you say, okay, case closed. And I'm pretty sure that'll come across as more respectful than just going to JJ, accepting JJ's answer over Cassandra's property, by the way, and then just completely leaving her out of any discussion, even though the point of this is to see whether she's actually involved, right? It's like leaving her fate in somebody else's hands without asking her about it also.
You're conflating two things. What I'm saying I might do if JJ gives me evidence to the contrary is that I close the case. you're implying that I'm gonna use whatever JJ says to further incriminate her, isolate her, and not question her.
Wait, how did I do that?
Viv, I'm not a marshal.
No, I'm
I'm not
confused
a
as to what you're
marshal.
claiming now.
You're saying
Carmine,
what
you
did I
sound
say?
confused.
No.
Wait,
You
what
said
did
I
I
was gonna
say?
leave. You said I was gonna leave her fate in JJ's hand.
No, that's what that's how it'll come across to
That's not what
her
it
is what
be,
I'm
no.
saying. Like even if you don't do that, that's how it'll come across to her because she's gonna find out, right?
Okay.
It's also a respect thing. There's like obviously elements of the investigation there, but there's also the respect thing. Like if you're investigating someone, you should probably also, even if you're closing the case, have a conversation with them at least.
Carmine, you may not perceive it as leaving her fate in JJ's hands, but that's exactly what you're doing, because if he denies everything,
Carmine's getting
you're
himself
not
wrapped up in
speaking to
stuff.
Cassandra. And
Like
even
he's
though
very
charges aren't
adamant
being
that he
pressed,
doesn't want to.
like,
He
you
doesn't
owe
want
it
to
to
speak to her not
Cassandra to
because he's scared
question
of her,
her
and I
if
don't
this is
think
about
it's
her
because of that. I think he's just he's doing his job and looking to see if something is
You know what?
actually.
I agree. I'll do that.
Like,
I
it's
will
straight up,
question
this is a two-part thing. This is very much so you doing your due diligence, and it's also if you're already going down the rabbit hole of looking at the mayor and speaking to what is likely one of their very good friends, you know they're going to communicate. She's going to have all the knowledge of what's being discussed anyways from JJ's perspective. And will they talk about whatever to agree to whatever story? Probably. But if she then, I think she'd be angrier that JJ was questioned about her vehicle and she never got questioned over you saying, again, you're just doing your due diligence given everything. And for me, at least, I know for me, I would have a lot more respect over that scenario if you had just asked. And I need you to know, Carmine, this is not me trying to make you dig yourself a hole.
Well, this is the thing. I don't know if you're.
I will say this though. This strategy, this approach, it doesn't work with people that have their guards up. It's gonna come off.
I agree.
It's gonna come off as, hey, this guy is still trying to fuck me.
Well, what do you think is going to happen?
I'm gonna say it. If this was Ruby, and I had evidence suggesting she was innocent, and I still wanted to question her, you know what she's gonna think? He's fucking lying to me. He's full of shit. He's still fishing for something. And technically, with this line doing the investigation is the way you guys are suggesting, that is kind of what's happening. But I understand that.
Do you not think
the job
she won't be
is
on edge for 25 more days, or however many days it is until it hits the 30-day statute limitations?
I understand that the job is both ends of the spectrum. You're looking for evidence that may exonerate or evidence that may incriminate. You got to do both things.
Right. Which is why you need to talk to her as well, right? Because you could get either
I'm
one of
gonna
those
talk to her
things from
first.
also. Okay, fine. All
I've
right,
never
that's
done
fine. That's fine.
investigations like that.
But also,
you always speak to the suspect once you have a stack the deck.
Okay, I mean that's
You at
also
least
fine.
know our side and like why
Yeah.
we're saying this, right?
I have a question though. I have a question.
Yeah, ask away.
Bro.
Why, if Austin Bean was the one that theft the vehicle, Viv, you were the one that arrested JJ.
Yeah.
Why didn't either of you decide to look into this further?
I was
As
in a
someone
fucking.
uninvolved, can I say something?
Yeah, go for it.
Carmine, I'm going to. This might make me sound shallow. When have we gone after owners of vehicles involved when they haven't been caught in the crime?
Oh, is this another one of those times where we get told that we shouldn't go as I'm having flashbacks to when Brad was mayor, never mind.
We shouldn't go as hard on mayors?
No, that's not a well, frankly, I think it's going to be perceived entirely opposite. I think this is going to be perceived as like the only reason it's being looked into is because it was the mayor. But like more importantly, name a single instance in which we have gone after the vehicle owner if they weren't caught in the crime. Ever.
That's true. I can't think of them.
I'll say this: the only reason I picked up this case is because it was directly brought to me, and I have a policy that if anyone brings me a case and I think there's a degree of like truth to it that I can look into, I will look into it out of principle. That's why
Yeah.
I'm looking
Fair
into
enough.
it.
So I'm going to be honest with you, Carmine. I didn't even think about it. I was processing someone from a call I wasn't even on who ended up having a fucking tantrum like a 2-year-old in the cells, requesting a bench trial. The bench trial took fucking forever. It was a 3-hour processing situation for something that should have taken half an hour tops. So honestly, that shit did not cross my mind. I ended up finishing the bench trial and then I went home. And then I had
Did
my
you
day
even
off
have the
after.
context of that being Cassandra's vehicle since it had a fake
I saw the photo afterwards, but I'm gonna be honest. I also know that they all live in the same area and they all have access to each other's garages. So I didn't even think about, oh, I need to investigate this now. I was too busy focusing on the fact that this guy was denying that he was a part of a robbery and trying to make sure that everything was in there. I was also having to FTO a full officer in his charges as well. There was a lot going on, Carmine, so yeah, that'll be why. But I guess,
Okay.
you said Peters was a part of the process in the car, so he probably had more context with that. He was also on the call as well. I straight up wasn't.
So to answer your question, Carmine, if you're looking for a solid answer regarding why Bean or no one else specifically did it,
no one does it.
It is not exactly standard to do that. Is the straight reality. And the only reason you said you were looking into it was because Peters, who was involved, brought it to your attention. I trust me when I say I'm trying to dig deep into my mind regarding a single instance in which we've done that. I want to maybe going back to when Dundee was married to whoever and he was using their vehicle over and over and over. And this may have been years ago. I think that's the only instance in which
Who the heck did Dundee marry?
it was like ever investigated further. And that was because we pretty much had to prove a link in order for like VAFs to stick or something. I don't remember the exact details, but I can't think of any other scenario. And I think that just comes down to like the PD bandwidth. Imagine if every time we had someone in custody, we process them, we question them regarding the owner. I don't know how that's gonna go. Imagine how long we'd be stuck at Mission after Street Race with people not using their own cars.
I agree.
I think it's
I
definitely
agree, but-
something to look at if there's a pattern. I think if there's a pattern start, like, I think we have more of a leg to stand on. I just, yeah, I think in the past, probably the reason we haven't done it is because, yeah, we could question them, but it's not going to amount to enough to press the charge, right? Unless there's a pattern.
I'll say this. I understand why these type of investigations or this type of angle of policing isn't approached often. It's because it's outside the comfort zone. But I remember when that we had a legislation before the VAF legislation, the asset forfeiture one, where you could take cars. Nobody seized cars, even though it was a legislated police activity. All we needed to do was put up a docket. D Link put up one docket, got future stratum pulled, and the next thing you know, officers saw that, and now that's a new. They all
Yeah,
saw
I mean,
that, and they
you
started
could be a
doing it.
trendsetter with this, Carmine. That is true.
Yeah, I think the only reason things are the norm is because we're not.
Yeah,
due to
things can
habits,
definitely
we're not willing
change.
to. Yeah.
Mhm.
So who knows? Maybe this is one of those.
Yeah.
But yep. I thank you for answering my question. I'm going to
I
talk
have
to
one
Bean
last-
next, by the way.
Okay.
One
sorry, I
last
couldn't
word
help.
of advice, by the way.
Yeah.
I think you should, in your conversation with Cassandra, if you do have it, phrase it in a much better light than just a, hey, this is investigation. Alternatively, Carmine, even if you don't want to ask her questions, calling her in and saying something to the extent of, just a heads up, on this day, your vehicle was issued a VAF for
The
having
cop
been
pulls
involved in
out
this
someone
crime,
else's patrol car
and just
then goes
making
and
it
shoots
known
another
that
cop.
like
Would you charge the cop who
not a
owns the
threat,
vehicle?
and that like if this
No,
continues to
but
happen,
the
but, like,
point that Carmine's trying to make
let
is
her
that
know that
it could be that
essentially it's
JJ
on
didn't
our
pull out
radar,
Cass's car.
and
Cass
that
gave
if
him the
people
car to
are
go and
committing
do it,
crimes in her vehicles,
which is going to be hard
she
to
should make
prove
it
no
known
matter
to
what.
them
That's
that,
what they're trying to get down to.
they
is,
don't have
is
access or something
she
to that extent.
technically
Grab their
considered
keys,
an
whatever the
accomplice
scenario
in
is.
that robbery? That
That was
Which,
the
if someone
plan
says, "Hey,
was
I'm doing a
always
maze
to
bank. I need
eventually
to borrow your
talk to
car," and they
her,
say, "Yeah,
no
sure.
matter
Here's
which
the
way it
keys," and
goes.
gives it
It was just
over
whether I
with a
was gonna
fake
question
plate,
her or not.
then I can understand
Oh,
it.
okay.
It's just
All right. I think
Your
I maybe
seat is
jumped the
very
gun there
it could
because
set
I
a really
thought
bad
you weren't going to have
precedent for
any,
sure.
like you were
but
concluding everything
honestly,
at JJ if there
no
wasn't
one.
enough.
I don't think there's
And I
a
was
way
like,
that
that's
anybody
gonna
gets
look
charged
so
with that.
bad.
The evidence
So
isn't
bad.
enough.
No, I just
There are
closed
so
the
many
case
ways
and
that
let her
people
know,
could have
hey,
keys to
I was
something. Like
looking into
JJ
your
could have
vehicle
keys because of the
after
whole valet
investigation.
key
So I
thing or
concluded the
something. Like,
investigation, and the case is closed, and I'm no
and
longer
Cass is
looking into your
completely
vehicle.
fucking unaware
That's what it
that
would have been.
he's then using
Got
that
it.
for a
Okay.
robbery. You know, like.
Could I continue sitting in this chair
Even
just
if
for a
he
little
pulls
bit?
it out, though, it
I want
still
Bean to
doesn't.
see me in this chair. It'd mean a lot to me if Captain Bean saw me in this chair.
I don't have an issue if you don't, Rhodes.
Yeah, I don't.
All right, we'll call him. Other than that, how's your
Can I
day
see
going,
the
guys?
Can I see the transcript when it comes out, please?
Yes, you can.
Thank you so much.
It's King of the Oceans Costello to you, Bean.
Are you the highest on duty right now?
Can you come into the chief's office?
He is. He is.
You are. No, you're
Those
not.
dolphin sounds, but I know.
Oh. All right. I'll see you in my office. See you soon.
Your office?
What? I didn't say that. I said I'll see you in Matt's office. See you soon.
That's
That's what I say.
So you better be better at transcribing.
That's what I said.
I should have talked so much more during that.
Why do you think I got him to make the dolphin noises?
I'm glad we kept it to 5 minutes. I've had interviews that have lasted 30, 40 plus minutes, and they're hell.
Yeah, they're not fun.
Bless your heart. Hey, Bean.
Good morning, sir.
Take a seat.
I'll stand.
I insist.
I am telling you I'm going to stand here,
Do you
Carmine.
see
What the
where
fuck do
I
you
am
want?
seated?
Yeah,
Do
and
you
Rhodes'
see
seat.
where I am seated,
You guys
Captain
you
Bean?
guys are the same
The
fucking
lighting's
rank.
a little bad over there, so I can't actually really see where you're sitting. But yeah, I'm sure you're sitting on a
then
couple
you will
bucks
stand.
to look a little bit taller.
Then you'll stand. Stand. Stay standing.
He's gonna sit.
God damn it! You got like the demeanor, the mentality of a child. You're basically Bobby. You know that, right?
Look in the mirror,
You're
bitch.
you're as malleable as Bobby.
Look in the fucking mirror.
All
If you're
right,
tall
Bean.
enough to look in the mirror.
I am tall enough. I need to ask you a few questions about a vehicle you've asked,
Well, that was fun.
registered to Cassandra Cage.
Oh yeah.
Fun little,
Yeah.
fun little.
You know what I'm talking about?
interrogation,
The report is
despite the
going to
fact that
be.
I was told that this
Yeah, I already
vehicle was
know.
used. I was
Yeah, she already
told
sold the vehicle.
JJ drove it.
Hold
I was
on.
told it had a fake plate.
Let me start the recording and
I
then we'll
can
get
see
into
that it
okay?
belongs
Yeah,
to
sorry, my
Cassandra
bad.
Cage. I can see there's no signs of tampering. That's
And by
all
the
I
way,
can
let's
say.
keep the
I don't
words
know
to a
anything
minimum.
about
I
it.
had to transcribe this. Not you. You can talk as
Don't
much as
forget
you
the
want,
dolphin
Bean.
noises.
Bean, you can talk as much as you want, okay?
Okay.
I'm talking to everybody else that's not going to contribute. Do not grief me, please. Okay, here we go. Did you guys hear any of that?
I didn't hear a word you said. No. Did you
This
say
is
something?
Captain Carmine Costello of the Ocean Drive Police Department. Today, the date
Wait, where
is
was the
14th
beeps?
of June.
You didn't press the button.
There was no.
Okay.
It's not
There was no
recording.
beep.
It's not recording. I don't even know if it turned off from the last recording. Maybe it's just one giant recording now.
No, it's off. It's off. It's off. It's off. This is Captain Carmine Costello of the Ocean
Can I go
Drive
take a
Police
piss before
Department.
we start?
Yeah, go
I'll just be
on,
2
man.
seconds. I'll just be 2 seconds.
You did that shit on purpose. That was targeted.
I don't think people control the bladder like that.
And he didn't need to go right
Just
then
like
and
people
there.
don't control going to the ICU, Carmine. I think you should have a little.
True,
a
actually.
little bit of
Hang on a
grace.
second. We just had this conversation, Carmine.
I would like to see you get hit by a heavy box of noodles with sharp edges on it. And
It was an
walk
egg
off.
roll.
It was not an egg roll. It was a box of noodles, and the fat fuck Derek ate it.
I
He ate
heard
the
that you
evidence.
slipped on those noodles, you know? I was sat
Well,
there
that's-
facing the judges, whatever you call it,
I had a
station.
contusion. I did not, and even if I slipped on it, he did that. We did that.
Come on, I just want you to know that everybody from your department stood there looking at you on the floor. One of them
No, they
goes
didn't.
over, starts giving first aid, and then you start foaming at the mouth. Not one person called for hospital assistance. Not one person thought, we'll take him down to the hospital. I had to say, hey guys, he's foaming at the mouth. You've obviously hit your head pretty hard at this point if you're foaming at the mouth, Carmine.
You know what that
Maybe
sounds
you
like
should
to
get
me?
them to the hospital, and then they took you to the hospital, okay?
You know what that sounds like to me? That sounds like grounds for an ACR against the marshals. That was their jurisdiction. They were posted up and they did nothing. That's what it sounds like to me. They got it all on recording too, apparently.
Oh, well, good luck with that one.
That's my bad. That was poor timing.
That was 2 seconds? Your concept of time is as bad as your concept of the money you fucking owe me, man. Anyway,
That has actually been paid out.
let's
Check
start the
account.
recording. Wait, did you?
Yeah, check the account.
God damn, we're rich.
How much money did we send?
God damn.
$1 million, less than I have in my personal
To
account.
where?
I was there 25%.
Oh, from their arrests?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
This is Captain Carmine Costello of the Ocean Drive Police Department. The date is the 14th of June, 2026. The time is 45 minutes past 7 p.m. GMT. Today, I'm conducting a voluntary interview / questioning of one. Please introduce yourself for the record, sir.
Captain Austin
Barely.
Bean.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
what?
And we're accompanied by...
Can I give full introduction?
Yeah,
oh, you
spit it
should.
out.
Captain Austin Bean of the LSPD, hired by Pred originally to fill the shoes that Carmine couldn't fill.
Ooh, that's a good one.
We're accompanied by...
Oh, Assistant Chief, Vivian Gray, badge number 432, also known as Nakota's hot mom.
Are you ready for me?
Yes.
Okay. Chief of Police Matt Rhodes, call sign 290. Hey,
don't forget
Bean, have you considered a nickname of Silas?
Hmm.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I have not.
Captain Silas.
Hello, back there in the room, looking at the MDT.
Oh, me?
Speak up.
Sorry. 518, captain was
Recently
undersheriff,
demoted.
was sheriff at one point, then back to captain, then back to undersheriff, now back to captain, who's Rosner's back. 518 Maeve Wolf with the BCSO. I'm just
Hey,
here
Maeve.
on the side. Hi.
Damn, the rank whiplash. Jesus, just up, down, side, right, left, up, down.
All the way to the top, though. All the way to the top, unlike some.
I was the warden of the prison. That's like top of my basic. I was basically the king of my own domain. I could do whatever I want.
You should tell us more
I'm
about that.
willing to say I was at one point the most powerful person that has resided in San Andreas. Because I literally had no rules and I was the ultimate authority. I was him. The things I did.
He threw it all away.
The things I did.
You were him.
I was.
I can't wait to read this transcription.
All right. Bean, I'm going to question you on incident report 26527. A maze bank robbery
let's unpack that
conducted
a
by
little
a
more, huh?
You might
suspected
read me at that number again.
26527.
2627. Okay, perfect.
A maze bank robbery conducted by a organization known as Kanishiro Clan.
Kanishiro.
It is reported that officers were shot on the scene and went to court, and they were found guilty of the charge is involving the shooting of officers. You were present for it.
That's correct.
Tell me about. So
Easy
go to
hack for a
photos.
transcript, upload to YouTube, and let them transcribe.
The first 4 photos. The third photo. The
Bro,
third
I hope he
photo
does
down.
this
There's
manually.
a picture of a red Sultan.
Yep.
For the
correct.
record, Chief is leaving the room. Do you recognize that car?
I do, yes. Yeah, the red Sultan with the black on top.
Yeah. Did you put a vehicle asset
I kind of want to walk out and then
strike
walk
on
back in and walk out and walk
Yeah, I
back
fully
in.
documented that vehicle on scene and then notified the owner, Cassandra Cage, of the VAF points issued to it.
Okay, tell me, to your knowledge, who was in possession of the car when it was used in the alleged crime that it's VAF for? And tell me everything you did with the car after the effect.
I believe I know that Joaquin Jimenez was the driver of the vehicle. And I know that either Cole Cascade or Ian Sawyer were a passenger in it, who were also found on scene. I couldn't tell you which one. I only know JJ was the driver.
Keep going.
Sorry, can you repeat the question again one more time for me?
Tell me about everything you did with the car.
Oh, I checked it for tampering, had no signs of tampering. I documented the vehicle, then found that the vehicle had fake plates because the VIN didn't match the plate number. So I took off the fake plate and then documented the original plate that should be on the vehicle.
Oh my god. An advert just
And
came
the
up on my
original
fucking
plate came
Instagram,
back
by the
too?
way.
Cassandra Cage.
You said you
And it's for
notified
like,
her.
I think
What
the
did she
company's
say to
called
you?
like My Hoodie
Did she
Charms or
respond?
something, but someone's put these tiny little
I
ducks
mean, I
on
sent
the
her
end of their hoodie
a
drawstring things,
contract
and then like
and
anchored it
requested
in so they're
signature
not
on
gonna
it.
just fall off.
And then gave her
And
a
they're so
call to
fucking
let her
cute, what the
know
fuck?
that her vehicle was in an
And apparently
incident
it's just
involving
like
an OAS with
charms for your
officers.
hoodies.
She inquired about who had the vehicle,
Check an
and
Instagram during this.
I
I'm
believe I
sorry.
told her it was either Kanashiro was using it or
My
that
bad.
what do
There's
you
a
call
word
it?
for those aglets? Wait, there's
JJ
an
was
actual
driving it,
term
one or
for
the other.
them? The fuck?
And what
Why
did
do
she
I
say?
now want to collect like mini ducks and shit like
She
that?
seemed surprised.
Why do I want this
She seemed
now?
very surprised. I don't remember. I can't recall her exact words, but I remember her just being surprised and being like, "That fucking idiot," kind of thing.
Was the vehicle returned to her after?
You found the Meadows? You see the little
I'm
ducks? They're
unsure.
so
It would have
cute.
been
I haven't
probably
looked
left
at the
outside
others,
of
but,
MRPD,
like,
if I remember
they're very
correctly.
cute, and now
And
I
marked
kind
up
of
for
want to.
tow.
There's so many colors.
What do you know of the car
They're
now?
so cool. There's little bats. I'm going
It
down a
was
rabbit hole.
actually, I
There's
believe, hang
iridescent
on, let me
ducks.
double
What the
check just so I get this right, but I believe it
my
was given or sold to Scarlet Snow, who was also a part of that incident.
They're so cute.
Let me double
The
check.
initial scene?
Yes, yeah, the OIS scene. 02, hang on, let me check for the plates. Yes, yeah. Oh, wait, hang on, no, never mind, I'm looking at the wrong one. Two seconds, I can tell you who the owner is.
Oh my god, there's gummy bear
Oh, no,
ones. Oh,
Katharina
God. Oh god.
Corinta Gonzalez is the owner. Sorry, not Snow.
Okay. I'm looking at the suspect list. Her name doesn't show up as a party involved.
Yeah, no, sorry, that's my mistaken. That's my mistaken. Snow was involved in something else that's recently been on my mind.
What's Katharina's state ID?
Let me do your job for you. One sec.
Wait. Is someone shooting?
Yeah, I'm
Her state ID is
For the record, we're leaving the room.
4066. And she is attacked.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, there's a security truck.
Oh, it's directly opposite. Wow, that's loud.
It's in that warehouses across from the tuna shop.
Jesus.
It looks like there's class 2s on rooftop.
Yeah, yeah, I've heard it when it's been further north as well. Very loud.
Because I texted Pred about it. Because he was
For the
inquiring about the vehicle.
recording, 518, once captain, once undersheriff, once sheriff, once captain, once undersheriff. Now captain, back in the room.
Fucking hate you.
For the recording, 432 Assistant Chief Vivian Gray of the LSPD, aka Nakota's hot mom, back in the room.
Captain Austin Bean.
You didn't leave the room. You don't have to do it.
Still in the room.
For the record, 432 Assistant Chief of the LSPD Vivian Gray, aka Nakota's hot mom, is leaving the room. Goodbye.
I sent Pred a text that the vehicle had
I think it's
transferred
gonna be
ownership.
Legos on rooftops in this truck.
Fucking
Count 5 on the big red building. Looks like there must be one person on the truck.
What channel's the Polito on?
Channel 2.
10-4, thank you.
And after that. With how quick they've ECB'd, I reckon they will be confident. Let's code 6, the tennis courts and the construction site properly.
I've got them. They're in just next to the tennis courts on Dorset. Taking off eastbound Dorset.
Oh, God.
Continuing eastbound Dorset, all the way to Boulevard Roll left, eastbound Boulevard slowing, still continuing eastbound though. Trying to juke, but going eastbound up Arrow, slowing
Whistle
right
down the
southbound,
fucking thing.
all off, 50. Left, eastbound south Boulevard up Arrow, going on the grass to Boulevard up Arrow. I'm not going to make that squeeze, going northbound Rockford.
What's the vehicle?
It's a red sword, it's going into the parking lot.
they went east, by the way.
Yeah, they did. They're in a car park. I got them. It's a red Sultan. U-turning, coming back out on Rockford, I believe. It's going to be underneath U1, right northbound.
Oh yeah, I got it.
On Milton.
Right, eastbound Eclipse. Eastbound Eclipse. Approaching Rooster's Rest, slowing. Right, southbound San Vitus. Left, eastbound Spanish. Eastbound oh my god, be careful guys. Eastbound Spanish, left, northbound Las Lagunas. Approaching Vinewood Boulevard. Disregard, right, eastbound through the alleyway at Blarney's. Right, southbound. I think, oh my god, they're taking a fucking squeeze down some steps. They're coming out onto Alta Street. Left, northbound Alta. Left, westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Left, southbound at Blarney's again. Left, eastbound. Right, southbound Alta. Left, eastbound through the power parking alley. Through the parking lot. Coming out onto power. Stand by. Crossing over. Going over the grass. Coming down to Meteor Street. Right, southbound Meteor. Right, westbound Spanish. Right, northbound Power. Left, eastbound through the alleyway. Coming out, stand by, northbound, and then left, southbound again. Southbound, then right, westbound to Alta. Jesus Christ. Jumping down to Alta now. They've 50'd slightly. Then northbound Alta. Left, westbound through Go Postal. All the way through to Las Lagunas. Slowing, left, southbound. Crossing Spanish, southbound Las Lagunas. Right, westbound Howick. Left, southbound into the Rockford Plaza, VCB. I'm on the western side.
They're coming out west.
Westbound Casa. Right, northbound Los Santos Customs Alley. All the way to Eastbourne. And then left, westbound Eastbourne. Right, north, disregard. Continuing westbound, eastbound, behind the courthouse. Slowing, left, southbound Portola. Crossing the five-way split, southbound Portola. Southbound Palomino now. Crossing San Andreas, southbound Palomino. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Crossing Calais, left northbound disregard. Eastbound Vespucci. Holy shit. Left northbound Red Garage. Coming out towards Las Lagunas. Left northbound Las Lagunas. Right eastbound Arcadius. Continuing through G6 eastbound. Taking a squeeze to lower power VCB.
Power. Out. West.
Southbound Alta Street. Left eastbound Vespucci, sorry. Eastbound Vespucci, right southbound Power. Left eastbound Chihuahua Hot Dogs Alley. Left northbound towards Vespucci. Crossing Vespucci into Payroll, northbound, all the way out to San Andreas. Left westbound. Left southbound, I think, VCB.
No, westbound, San Andreas.
Alright, westbound still. U-turning, going upper San Andreas, eastbound. Eastbound upper San Andreas. Fucking hell. Left northbound Power. Right, they're taking the plaza slip. They're taking the plaza slip. Someone get to Elgin, maybe? We might take the stairwell on VCB.
He's taking the stairway down to Elgin.
I'm at the Elgin. Coming in from the tunnel.
They're southbound Elgin. Right eastbound, left, sorry, eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Strawberry. Northbound Strawberry approaching Integrity. Left westbound Integrity, VCB. Still going all the way to Alta. Left southbound Alta, VCB. Right, disregard crossing San Andreas, southbound Alta. Crossing Vespucci, they're full sending. Approaching Adams Apple crossing, still southbound Alta. And VCB, they're going in the alleyway eastbound towards Power. And then cutting across again towards the Salt and Skip, the Salt and Squeeze. Coming out through the Salt and Squeeze. Oh, disregard. No, they're going all the way. Coming out now. Crossing onto Olympic eastbound. Eastbound Olympic Freeway. Correct lanes of travel. Taking the exit for Popular. Possibly going to go towards the delivery depot here. At least shoot me. Yeah. Delivery depot, VCB.
We're on South Poplar.
Eastbound, right, southbound. Taking the skip down to Canals.
AFM. Southbound in the canals. Southbound through the canals. They're on the Popular side still. They're coming up. Climbing up. Nope. Disregard. They're still south. They're
Should we open up a PBS?
Right, northbound in the canals, parallel to Popular.
Well, I'm gonna see the lead.
Crossing to Little Big. 10-4. Little Big, parallel in the canals. Still north. Crossing under San Andreas. They might go up to the train yard here. Nope, still north in the canals. Parallel to Glory. Northbound in the canals. Climbing up to Glory now. Glory and Bridge. Stand by. Left southbound Glory. Southbound Glory towards Harwick and Popular. Right, westbound Harwick, approaching Elgin. Crossing Elgin, westbound Harwick. Crossing Power. Crossing Alta, still westbound Harwick. Crossing Las Lagunas, approaching San Vitus. Crossing. Crossing Eastbourne. Westbound Boulevard Del Perro, passing the church. Right, northbound Portola. Left, northbound Caesar's Place. Coming up to Spanish. Left, westbound Spanish. Right, northbound Madwayne. Northbound Madwayne, crossing over West Eclipse. Still northbound Madwayne. Into the hills, northbound Madwayne. Approaching East Jones. Not taking it. Northbound North Sheldon now. Off-road. They're going to take this little loop through the building, through the house. The southbound coming out to East Jones. Stand by. They're in the house. They're hidden in the house, directly below Air 1.
I see them. They're fixing the car.
Got one
Go from the
unit,
north
2
side.
units there. So they're
Somebody
likely going
get
to come
out
out.
and stop them from
Yeah.
fixing.
They're likely going to come
I mean,
out.
he stopped.
BCSO unit, you've driven past them. They're in the house. They're fixing it.
We can just spike the house which leads to picture perfect, okay?
Now, coming out now.
You managed to fix
Back
it?
mobile.
Coming out.
They're coming out now, southbound on Madwayne. Not taking the dirt pass, still southbound Madwayne. Towards picture perfect. Southbound Madwayne. Approaching disregard. Left, eastbound Cock and End. Now southbound Cock and End towards picture perfect. Left, eastbound picture perfect. Slight 50, but they're still mobile. Eastbound picture perfect. Next intercept will be Milton. They're approaching now. Left northbound. Northbound Milton. Northbound Milton. Left westbound. I think this is fucking Normandy. This ultimate. Oh, they're going off-road. They're behind the construction on Hillcrest. Southbound and then right. Yeah, they're going westbound Hillcrest. Hillcrest Ave, not the access. Left southbound into a property. They might be getting onto access now. Yeah, jumping down to access. Southbound on the dirt path. Hillcrest access. Coming down to pitch perfect. There's a unit there. They're coming towards you. Right, westbound. Westbound pitch perfect. Westbound pitch perfect. Crossing over South Mo. Still westbound pitch perfect. Passing the Richmond Hotel now. Still westbound pitch perfect. Crossing Hardy. Passing the university with full send into North Rockford. Air 1's on 40% fuel. Left southbound North Rockford. Southbound North Rockford approaching West Eclipse. Crossing. Still southbound North Rockford. Crossing Cougar. Approaching Boulevard Del Perro. Crossing. Crossing Marathon. Southbound North Rockford. Passing the Rainbow Garage. Crossing San Andreas. Approaching Vespucci. Crossing that. Still southbound South Rockford now. Approaching Palomino. Crossing. Full standing southbound. Merging southbound Dutch London. Approaching South Arsenal. Crossing. Merging eastbound Dutch London. They're continuing eastbound Dutch London. They're on opposing lanes. Still eastbound. Passing the Maze Bank Arena. Coming up to Roy Lowe. Approaching Roy Lowe. Crossing. Crossing Jamestown. Full sending towards El Rancho. Coming up to El Rancho now. Stand by. Yeah, merging eastbound El Rancho. Oh, opposing lanes. They 50 hard. Oh my god. I saw that happening. Oh, Jesus. Is everyone okay? Is that yellow car okay? They just drove off. I guess they're okay. They're still eastbound El Rancho. Crossing over disregard. Slowing at Orchardville. Left, northbound Orchardville. Crossing Labour Place. Into the Frigid Alley. I don't know if there's a block. Still north. Left, west. Coming out to Popular. Stand by. Right, northbound Popular. Approaching Capital. Left, westbound Capital. Approaching Little Big. Right, northbound Little Big. Northbound Little Big. Approaching Crusade. Oh, they tried to go through Milton's. They got pit. The northbound Little Big. Are they out? They're out. I think they're out. They're rolling. They're out on Little Big, next to the Brown Garage. Oh my god, there's multiple. They're all running around like ants. You guys are gonna have the comms, okay?
Vehicle is mobile again. What? Heavily smoking. Main priority is
taking
the
off.
driver.
10-4. They're taking off northbound on Little Big. Left westbound towards Sinner. Crossing Sinner, westbound Vespucci. Crossing Strawberry. Once you guys are comfy, I need to brake for refuel, okay? They're approaching Power. Crossing. Crossing Alta. Westbound Vespucci. All the way to Calais. Crossing Calais.
Be advised the female in it
swapping.
has a broken leg now.
They're swapping. They're swapping at Lucky Plucker. God damn it. It's the driver we're after, right?
Let's get the driver. Let's get the driver.
They're still in this car.
Still in the vehicle. Still in the vehicle.
10-4. The vehicle's coming back out to Vespucci. Eastbound. Eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Calais. Everyone's on 10%. Northbound Calais. Approaching San Andreas. Right eastbound.
Do you want to brake? We can take comms.
10-4. I'm braking.
If eastbound San Andreas, left northbound Las Lagunas.
Let's get some good paralleling so we can try to put down some spikes.
Type shit of occupation. Maintaining northbound on Las Lagunas, taking a right eastbound. Howick. Past the Art Asylum. Left northbound Power Street. For VCB, Nikki 50.
Oh
Continuing northbound Power, crossing Vinewood. Continuing northbound Power, slowing left, eastbound alleyway parallel to Clinton, coming out of Alta, stand by. And entering the other alleyway, the Lucky Pluck alleyways.
God damn it.
Could jump into the Lucky Pluck car, and we're coming out on Vinewood. He's in the alleyways. No, he's still in the alleyways, coming out now. I made the jump, he oversent it. Continuing westbound, crossing Las Lagunas.
Clearly secondary westbound.
Didn't even hear
Eclipse
beeping.
passing,
I never hear
Richards
beeping
Rest.
because my music's too loud and my radio is too loud. I turn my music up and then I can't hear the radio, so I turn the radio up
Still
and I can't hear the
westbound
music, so then I turn
Eclipse,
my general sound up
Richmond.
and then I'm deafened and I still don't hear
Flowing.
the beeping. So.
On Eclipse. Left southbound. Wait, no, dirt.
So that's probably why you guys get
Left
deafened by
eastbound,
my radio, by the way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm also not sorry.
Still eastbound Spanish. Crossing over Strangeways.
Wouldn't get the emergency
Bound
landings if you could
eastbound,
hear the
left
beeping.
eastbound in the alleys.
I'm gonna be honest
There's
though, I'm
another
pretty
swap
fucking
here.
scared. I'm not gonna
Oh,
lie.
it's a block. Oh my goodness.
We've
They're
like
southbound
made
out
it
towards Haywick.
just on time so many fucking times without the engine cutting, all that jazz.
Didn't come out towards Hawick.
Oh my
They're
god,
taking another alleyway.
they lost it. Damn.
Spanish? Yeah, they could come out on Spanish.
On Spanish right now, I'm looking.
Oh, I'm suddenly very sensitive. Fuck, I can't. Hold on.
I see them on
Oh,
Spanish.
they're repairing on the roof of the hotel building off of Haywick.
What's your nearest cross on Hawick?
Haywick and Eastbourne.
I'm for. 176. Oh, I see them.
all the way in the A.
Oh, they're in the alleyway. Oh, they're being oh no, okay, that's interference in the alley?
That's interference. They're
Okay,
still on the
okay, they're
roof.
coming off the roof. They're coming off. I think they're trying to find a way off. They're currently facing south. They might jump down to Hawick or Eastbourne. But they're still sitting on the roof. You can get up onto that roof, by the way, if you go through the alleyway.
Yeah, we'll try to get on it, okay?
Yeah, from around where you are, basically. They're still up there. Yeah, they got bumped down. They're in the alley. Are they flipped?
No,
No.
they're good. They're coming
No, they're
out south.
reversed out. Yeah, they're westbound on Hawick. Oh, they got pit. Big pits, big pits. Still westbound Hawick. Westbound Boulevard Del Perro, passing the church. Approaching Dorset. There is a car on the opposing lanes. Be careful. Whoa. Westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Crossing Morningwood. Right, northbound North Rockford. Crossing over Cougar. They're U-turning southbound. They're going into the Habibis block. Ooh, they're coming out towards Cougar now. Yep. Left, westbound Cougar, eastbound Cougar. Eastbound Cougar, crossing Morningwood, coming out to West Disregard. Southbound in the tennis court alleyways. Coming out to Boulevard Del Perro, crossing straight through. Oh God, there was a local block. Ugh. Coming out to fucking Marathon, left eastbound. Right southbound Heritage towards the movie studios. Right westbound through the movie studios. Coming out to North Rockford, stand by. Crossing, full sending, westbound Red Desert to Bay City. Right, northbound Bay City. Crossing Marathon. Crossing Boulevard Del Perro. All the way to Playa Vista. Not taking it. Right, eastbound West Eclipse. Crossing Prosperity. Eastbound West Eclipse. Left, northbound, North Rockford. Northbound North Rockford, passing the Court Centre. Still northbound North Rockford. Oh my God, they're full sending passing Ace Jones. I'm VCB.
Still continuing northbound, passing the gas station.
Fuck me, the
Slowing,
fucking
but still
trees.
continuing northbound toward Tonga, slowing right,
I lost so
eastbound
much
Marlow.
height. Eastbound? Okay.
Eastbound Marlow.
That one's overhead, eastbound Marlow.
Right.
Going around a giant U-bend before Mount Vinewood.
Are we able to get some unit in the hills there in case they're going down, you know, with spikes?
Yeah, they're going to be approaching North Sheldon Milton now. Stand by. Slowing. Crossing. They're still continuing eastbound Marlow. The next intercept will be Bay Tree Canyon. Continuing eastbound. Passing the Lake Vinewood Estate. Passing the lake itself. Slowing. Northbound on the dirt path. There is a block. Northbound on the dirt path towards the observatory. If we can get units around to the observatory. Still northbound on the dirt path. Right, eastbound, East Galileo Ave towards the tunnel. Right, continuing east. They're coming back out towards Bay Tree. Continuing pushing east. Off-road east? Yeah, to Bay Tree. Northbound Bay Tree. Right, eastbound Mount Hahn. Left, northbound on a dirt path. It's winding around. Still northbound on the dirt path. Still pushing north. This brings them out to Sonora Road, by the way. They're off-road. East. Under some trees. And then... Oh no, this is Bay Tree Canyon. Sorry, guys. It's still north of Bay Tree Canyon. They're approaching Sonora Road now. Left, northbound Sonora Road towards Route 68. Northbound Sonora Road. Approaching the crossroads now. Slowing. Left, westbound Route 68. Westbound Route 68. Approaching Route 68 approach. Not taking it. Still westbound Route 68. Passing the church. Still westbound Route 68. Approaching the clothing store. Passing it. Approaching Fort Zancudo. Slowing. Right northbound Fort Zancudo approach. They're crossing the bridge into Fort Zancudo. Northbound Fort Zancudo approach. I feel like they might go towards the lumberyard because of the trees and I'm the only one on them. The westbound now Fort Zancudo approach towards Great Ocean. Through the toll booth, approaching Great Ocean now. Right northbound. Northbound Great Ocean. Approaching Hookies. Crossing, still northbound Great Ocean, approaching Cassidy Trail. Crossing the bridge. Northbound Great Ocean Highway. They are zooming! Northbound Great Ocean Highway, approaching the last, I think it's like the last S-bend before the Lumberyard. Still northbound Great Ocean. I'm trying to get height before they get in there. They're passing it, surprisingly. Northbound into Polito. Still northbound in Polito. Great Ocean Highway.
Are we able to get somebody to the tunnel on the other side?
Oh god,
then?
they're passing the chicken factory. They're gonna be, they're way ahead of me, by the way. They're just passing the gas station now, VCB.
I'm heading eastbound on
They pulled in. I think they pulled into the gas
station.
station. They're in Polito gas station. I'm gonna fly past like I didn't see them. They're in Polito gas, I'm pretty sure. Is anyone following?
Yeah, I'm like a second. I'm like 30 seconds. Not even 10 seconds.
Passing the lumberyard right now.
The gas station, refueling.
Good, okay. Careful, you are alone. Don't try anything, because you are alone.
I'm one click out, I'm coming in.
Alright, you got backup.
On Sonora now.
In the car now.
Interference has arrived too. Alright, they're taking off eastbound Sonora, Great Ocean Highway towards Sonora Freeway. Jesus, they got some speed. Eastbound Great Ocean Highway, merging Sonora Freeway. Passing the Up and Atom. And I'm VCB.
That number is wide ahead, just pass by us on
Grapeseed, I'll call out if I see him.
So they're still southbound Sonora, passing through the tunnel now.
Confirm.
Just exit the tunnel, still continuing southbound. Union, still continuing southbound Sonora. Passing Union.
Oh, happy birthday for yesterday, America.
Growl at us and try to ram us.
I lose all my fuel just going back to the city.
And what's that,
Damn.
heavy traffic?
Continuing south.
You're south of passing U2 now. Unit up there, can you...
Passing you two at the moment. Be faster than me, but I'll try my best.
We'll pass
Continuing
you.
southbound, passing the bridge, passing prison right now.
Still
Let's see
heading
it.
south. I barely have eyes. Do we have any units down for treatment or...
Do you see it at all anymore?
No, I don't see it at all.
I'm gonna
Don't
go
see
Palomino just in case, but I'm not gonna catch up with it, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm just full sending it south. Do we have any units in the city?
Fucking lines everywhere. Typical.
Could have taken off somewhere without
Typical
me
lost
seeing
on
it.
a highway situation.
I'll check by La Fuente Blanca.
Claro.
I'm flying over Palomino gas station at the moment. I don't see anything though.
I'm at Legion Square now. I don't see anything. So maybe turn off somewhere. Could
Yeah,
be.
I'll
We can-
check Noose Building and Sustancia.
We can just see if they turn off somewhere just to hide, you know, next to the highway. If we don't see them, I guess, you know, we can just call it UGL. But if we can do that.
Yeah, well, we can spend a couple minutes looking, see if they've tucked anywhere, and then...
10-4.
So,
Nothing
okay,
at
the La
Noose.
Fuente Blanca is good for.
Yeah, Noose Building's also code 4.
I'm checking around the old casino up here.
I'm gonna fly over Little Seoul. Collisions on the power lines would be hilarious to watch.
They went down to Little Seoul.
I wouldn't mind that, to be honest. The issue that I have with power lines, I have it with the pylons, is they're barely visible. Like, you can't see them. Whereas in real life, they've got these huge-ass flashing lights, right? Or you wouldn't be as low as that. You can barely fucking see this shit. Like, I don't know. It may be at the Lucky Plucker, but I couldn't tell. Hang on.
Do we have a unit nearby?
72876.
There was definitely like 2 sort of purplish color vehicles. There's one red one, but no, I don't think it is the same one. No, it's not. It's not.
One of the purplish vehicles was at Penumbra.
Yeah, I couldn't tell. I'm not just gonna sit there and hover. I've flown over twice. There might have been one of those purple vehicles there, but the target vehicle's definitely not. Everyone has to R2B for refuel.
If you can get a unit just to pass by to see if you see anything, you know, or if you can check the, because it's flagged, the license plate. If you don't see anything.
I'll be driving by.
Okay, claro.
There might be a convoy going east on.
Negative. The purple car at Lucky Plucker is not the same one.
Okay, well, then I think we just call it UTL. Good work, everyone. Nice try. We almost got them, okay?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, good work. I will collapse the channel and go back to channel 1. There is a report up. If you can,
Baby flying like a
just
ghost.
put in your statements. That will be good.
10-4.
10-4.
Okay, collapsing the channel. Back to channel 1.
On the Penumbra Never Chase. West northbound Callis. Passing construction of VCB. Right eastbound Vespucci VCB.
Without you.
I love it.
Hello.
Left northbound Peaceful.
Hey Viv, it's Flores. How's it going?
Hey, I'm good, thanks. How are
You guys
you?
on this freak, by the way?
I'm doing good. Just heard that the Polito rap, so wanted to reach out. I spoke with Rhodes briefly before he went 42, and because he had to go, he asked me to make you aware of something he and I discussed. It shouldn't take more than like 5 minutes max, but
I took
I
out
just
the
wanted to see if you were
ODPD
free now that
helicopter.
your call is wrapped up.
Yeah, I'm free.
Okay, awesome. I am just overseeing Petrov repairing or upgrading his cruiser as a second body, and then I can come to MRPD.
Yeah, sure. Okay, I'll meet you there.
Okay, awesome. Thanks.
All right,
bye.
see you in a bit, bye. Took out the fucking ODPD helicopter because it's the first one. Like, why is that in the first fucking slot, man? I just realized. Look at the fucking doors on it. Look at the fucking tail on it. Oh my god. You watch them be watching the logs on that like a fucking hawk to see if to see if anyone from LSPD is using it. I don't know where he wants to meet. I'll just go and stand in the parking lot. I saw the blue trim around the fucking doors and I was like, what the fuck is that? Why is it reflecting blue? And then I realized it was the fucking ODPD blue. Ugh. Damn it. I think Johnson and Carmine needed their own heli. Pretty sure they're the only two that use them. Oops.
PRT fleet.
Pablo?
And I have no idea. I think Ventura.
Okay.
Our foot is back in Premier 10-8.
God damn.
Rumors has it the streets will be flooded with blue uniformed cops. What do you mean? What is... Brad's around. What is... He's down here, isn't he? He's still there? No. LSPD is a dark blue. Alright, fucking LSPD's colours have fucked me up for so long because it's like such a dark blue that it's almost black, but it's not black. So then any black parts of the uniform stand
There
out.
was a guy actually in a new Babylon vehicle outside that cash exchange.
Let's not call it Babylon vehicle, okay?
Sorry. I think it's a Duke. Armored Dukes.
Oh, they're on the way. Where are we? Hello.
Hey, Viv.
Hey.
We can just pop in the records room for like a couple
Yeah?
minutes.
Sure. How's it going?
It's pretty good.
Yeah?
Making the most of the calmer hours on the weekend.
Yeah.
Friday, we were in a 3+ hour chase. I'm not exaggerating.
Oof. Okay.
With Babylonians.
Ooh.
It
Do
went
like
from
weekends.
car to boat to jet ski to car, back to boat to 30-minute swim chase where they started beating down people in the water to plane and car to scuba to boat to boat chase up and down the coast to grapple hook onto land to car, and then the last suspect went boat to jet ski and got out.
Oh,
and after
wow.
3 hours, we did not have a single 95 to show for. So,
Oh,
anywho,
my God.
yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Well, I'll keep this brief. I just had a chat with Rhodes in here. I was making him aware of something that happened yesterday.
Okay.
There is a non-zero chance, in fact, a decent chance, that some internal police communications were compromised. So,
I know about this.
Yesterday, the long and short of it was that a Babylonian fugitive applied to the DOC under an alias.
Oh.
And was slated to go through onboarding, which would have entailed a DNA swab, of course.
Right.
But was given keys before being onboarded and summarily purchased multiple things from the DOC armory, including a radio.
Anyone know what the non-scammy price for a
Like a 9700 turbo?
This individual has since been properly identified, stripped of their keys, placed back on their
Spare
hold,
100 mil turbo if you want one.
etc., etc.
We were infiltrated.
Issue,
I'm at MRP.
as you can obviously see, stems from the fact that
Right, yeah.
keys were given before the DNA swab and before the onboarding. So,
Jesus.
I made Rhodes aware.
Touch
You know, the
for
reason I'm bringing it to
1213
y'all
with
is obviously
a...
like beyond the fact that y'all deserve to know is that
Of course.
if you start getting into situations where you're like, how did this criminal know about this thing that happened on
Right.
Saturday? This might
I
be
wasn't
why,
around on
right?
Saturday.
So,
Okay.
we're making all the departments aware. A 311 went out from night yesterday. So,
Okay.
you know, general rank and I shouldn't say rank and file. That's rude. General officers from like the officer level and even the PPO level that were on duty yesterday are aware. So it's not like this is some buttoned up thing by any means. But yeah, the guy's back in jail.
Okay.
He's been sorted on his hold. It's just a matter of the security breach.
Yeah, that could have been terrible. I think the only saving grace is that it was a Saturday when this happened, I guess.
Yeah.
But things tend to, like you say, things are quieter on a weekend, you know. So do we know how long for he had access for the radios? And obviously,
So his
they can see
original
311s, right?
Mm-hmm. 911s, 311s, yeah. So his original onboarding date was Friday. He showed up. He had his profile made.
It's actually
you know
pretty
how like
funny.
when you get a new hire in, you know, the tailoring company that we use for the uniforms ships the uniform. Sometimes it takes a bit to get delivered to the locker room. That was the case for this individual. They copped to that.
Okay.
And so they were told by DOC to come back the next day to get onboarded. This individual at the time of being spotted was the only DOC on duty. So he was on duty, clocked in with all this access without being onboarded because no other DOC was around, right? So it's not like he was getting onboarded in the moment when he was spotted.
Oh,
it
that's
was
sneaky.
Like he came back on duty by himself before his onboarding appointments.
Was there anybody in jail at the time, New Babylon wise, that would have been able to tell him if DOC were around, etc.?
More than likely, yes. It was during their like usual,
that's risky.
I guess, like,
that is
peak
risky.
Hours. Yeah. There's multiple theories, right? It could have been to access government communications. It could have been to smuggle them things in. It could have been to try and break them out. It could have been a mixture of the three or all three, right?
Okay.
There's no way to know because he's never going to admit to it. But, you know, you got to treat things accordingly based on potential. So.
Yeah, of course. Jesus, okay.
Yeah, so Rhodes is aware. You know, we're going to make Peters aware the next time we can see him.
Clever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Luckily, like all things considered, you know, we could probably pull his time card logs and see, you know, what the potential for damage was, right? In terms of hours on duty, hours with access. We've already looked at all of his logs for like the armory and stuff, and you know, we've taken note of all that. So.
Okay, perfect. All right. Well, thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, 100%. Again, we didn't want anyone to be like, oh my God, all our shit's leaking. You know, I know we deal with leaks from time to time as it is, but like if there's an uptick, at least everyone knows why.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All
but
right.
again, as I said, the Rhodes, when it comes to reports, DOC access is super limited. I'm ex-DOC, I could tell you that firsthand.
They won't see half the, well, they won't even see a tiny amount of what we put in there. So that's
they do see bolos. Rhodes and I went through the bolos. We didn't think that there were any that were super bad.
Yeah.
Like Barry Benson has a bolo.
Can they see if people are wanted or not? Like in terms of like if they look at their profile, will they see the big wanted?
I think even civilians see that, which completely nullifies the whole point of removing the warrant list from the.
So is he on the warrant list?
Who, this guy specifically?
Yeah, was he on the with everybody else? Because there's a lot of people, right?
I'm looking. It was Pilot Jimmy Jones. Was the name.
So he would have been on like everybody who's got a warrant is on the dashboard, right?
Some have been removed after their capture. Like I think his was
Right.
actually ticked because this was the second time he escaped.
Oh,
There was the first attempt, which was like everyone across the board.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Oh,
The saving
my God.
grace would have been the DNA swab. Regardless of when it was done, the moment it was done, that would have been ran and would have been found in incident reports and, and such.
All right.
So, yeah. Yeah, to your point about like the wanted markers on individual profiles, even when like I'm off duty and I'm in my civilian MDT, if I pull up, Lang Buddha, I'll still see that.
Yeah.
So it completely defeats the purpose of removing the warrant list from civilian MDTs and making people go to the courthouse to see that, because if they have someone in mind, they just look up the name and they see it anyway. So
that is true. I just thought maybe DOC, when they hired him on, would have seen that. Should you not check people's profiles before you hire them?
Well, he had a profile made. He had a hunting license issued on the 1st of this month. Like there's a profile with the alias that he used, Paul Barbato.
Oh, okay. I see. I'm thinking of his actual fucking name. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, right?
No, they are all using aliases. And fake names.
Yeah, fake IDs and stuff like that. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so he thought it out. He went ahead and got a hunting license and got a profile made so that this person wouldn't have been a ghost to DOC.
55 pistols.
But
55 ARs.
yeah, I mean, we arrested him alone on the fact that he, even if this wasn't a fugitive, he accessed the armory and bought things without being onboarded, which is unauthorized. So from there, we were able to. You could find the incident if you want. I searched him. He had rental papers in the Jimmy Jones name on his person, and I was like, "Oh, okay, well."
Jesus.
Then once I found that and I started to, swab him, he dropped the act and he's like, "It's me, guys, it's me." But
wow. Yeah. Okay. Well, that was a pretty bold move because if anyone had recognized him. Anything, straight up.
Oh, I tore a Party City beard off of his face when I arrested him.
Ooh.
And I was like, "This is fake, right?" And he goes, "Yeah, you could yank it off." And I said, "Okay."
Oof. Okay, well, good
disguise
luck.
and all. He was masking his voice. He was, anyhow.
Wow.
He had a real low, like southern drawl kind of thing going
on,
And in reality, he sounds more like level.
So, anyway. What tipped us off to knowing that? Because was he on dispatch with his fake name or?
Yeah. No, it gets a little complicated, but it
okay, I see.
But again, even from a neutral standpoint, if this was Bob Smith, who had admitted to accessing the armory before being onboarded and had bought a taser, a baton, a government radio, armor.
Yeah.
This avenue would have led the same regardless. It was, sure, initially it had his name, but, if you had a cadet that went like, "Oh, I went in the armory, I bought all my gear," and they hadn't even been taught, what the fucking building layout was before, you'd still be like, "Oh, okay."
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, good to know. Thank you very much.
Yeah. We're still hunting them down. It's fucking rough, as I told you from the story about Friday, but
I think we'll get there. It's just fucking it's gonna be a long haul.
Well, in a weirdly positive way, Alfonso Sebastian has started to say, after his 5th capture, that he's not breaking out anymore. He's holding down the prison. He's going to convert the DOC guards to his cause, convert civilians to his cause, and essentially stage a takeover. So if he's telling the truth, then maybe that's an indication that they're not going to break out as much anymore.
I don't know if you can believe anything that man says, no?
That's the thing.
That man could wake up tomorrow and say, "Yeah, I want out," and just walk out.
Yeah.
It's a day-by-day thing with him, I feel like.
Very much so. Him and the rest of them.
Yep.
They're all very, not only paranoid, but very ADHD. So
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I found it was weeks ago now, and I put it in the reports and stuff. But like, this is before we knew that people were just up there chopping and stuff in the hills. I found a load of car parts at the dam that had been dumped by Speedy. This was like 2-3 weeks ago now, and then ever since then, you know, they've been trying to monitor like those sorts of calls, right?
Yeah, they've been engaging in a few different bits of petty crime. I know Octo found some either like car parts or
been
HVAC
shouting.
units tucked away somewhere, and Luciano's DNA was all over them.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I think
Guess they
some
can't sit
officers are of the
still.
mind that while we're in the shift 1 meeting, a lot of them are going out and like stealing HVAC units.
Yeah, we do get a couple of calls coming through. I have noticed though that even like the bigger calls have started coming through a lot earlier as well. So thankfully, LSPD meetings don't go that long.
Yeah, I have noticed with the new brass that they've been very streamlined. I mean, I remember sitting in them, you know, God knows how long ago when they'd go for well over an hour.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. We'll get there.
Yeah. Just want to let you know.
Well, good work, guys.
Again, if anything comes up in terms of like compromisation, just let us know. But
yeah, will do. Thank you.
Alrighty.
All
See you
right,
later, Viv.
Take care. All right, I think I'm going 42. Where are we at? Wait, someone text me. It was Flores. It was Flores. I was flying. And that's why I couldn't text back. Newspaper time. Newspaper time. Breaking in the new chair, yeah. Hang on. Fresh off the press. The paper came out on Friday. We're late. We're late. Hang on. Pull my shit away. Not what I wanted. Okay. Do you know what I didn't do? Hang on. Something that I gotta do before we move on. Hang on. This. I always press that. I always do that. April was the last time we bought one. Okay. June. Versatile handgun. It's a versatile handgun. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get a bottle of beer. We're gonna go and buy some beer from Rob's Liquor. I'll get some cigarettes as well. Because I'm gonna go and get a bottle of beer. And we're gonna read the paper with a bottle of beer again, guys. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. It's gonna be a bad idea. I haven't eaten my dinner yet. I'm gonna eat my dinner after stream. Oof. Uh-oh. I got leftover pasta from yesterday, the veggie pasta. Have I still got the fucking paper? Yes. Oh my god. What the fuck? Huh. Cigarettes. Hey Stoked, how's it going? Hey, Plague. Why is it cloudy? Ew. Ooh, look at the little porch. No, I'm just gonna go and just gonna go into the house for a sec. Okay. Alright. Give me a... Oh my god. What happened? Hang on. What happened? Oh god, she's gone low. Okay. I'll be... I'll be right back, guys. Be right back. I'm gonna go get a beer. Be right back. I'm back. Did it get changed? Um... I don't think I can sit in that outfit. Fuck it. Hang on. Yes. So fucking ready. I'm so ready. Ah. I'm so ready. I'm having issues. Alright. Damn it. Wait, no, we got our back to the world if we sit like that. No. We find a comfortable seating position. This one. Wait, this one. This one could be good. Okay. That's the one. That's the one. We're going. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're almost there. I know, minis. And we're there. I fucking love it. I already love it. Damn it. Damn it, we suffer with the camera angle yet again. Oh. Just porch things. Just porch things. Oh, you asshole. Wait. Bro. Making me sick. Jesus. Alright. Ooh, it made front page. It was like the day before. Okay. Sunday bear. So. Alright, we ready? Is it a long one again? What do we think? Resistance bombings continue. First, Palito. A few days ago, another broadcast announced by New Babylon's Twitter account hit the airwaves. By now, a lot of people in the city pay attention whenever these transmissions appear. Meadows! Thank you so much for the 3-month subscription. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. The last few broadcasts have been followed by explosions, hostage situations, and other incidents, so it is not hard to wonder what might happen next when the signal starts playing. This last message, however, felt different from some of the previous ones. Rather than focusing on recruitment or trying to win people over, it seemed aimed directly at the state marshals. Early in the broadcast, the speaker accuses the marshals of trying to convince the city they still have everything under control, saying every press conference, every statement, every promise is another attempt to convince the city they've got it all handled. The message then goes on to claim that the marshals have become desperate and are now relying on fear instead of solving problems. Then the transmission cut from the main speaker. During that section, a voice could be heard asking someone if they were okay, if they were being harmed, and if they wanted to be saved. The person answering did not speak, instead responded through ringing a bell. That immediately caught our attention because readers may remember our previous interview with Alfonso Sebastian. During that conversation, Alfonso explained that he had been held by the marshals in what he told us was a torture house. Alfonso also added that he could not communicate with anyone, and he had to use a bell in the same way. The message then shifted back to criticizing the marshals and law enforcement as a whole. The speaker claimed that departments had become more concerned with protecting themselves and fighting amongst each other than helping the people they serve, with quotes stating, "Like a hall of mirrors, they can't help but get lost over and over again. They spent so long surrounding themselves with allies that they forgot to test if those allies were loyal." The final part of the transmission may have been the strongest. "They are not stopping the resistance," the voice said. "They're only finding out how much larger it's already become." Like previous broadcasts, it ended with the phrase, "Keep the signal alive." Not long after the broadcast, an explosion occurred in Polito. Since then, we have been told the property was connected to the state marshals. At the time, very little information was available about the incident itself, but a few days after that transmission, the New Babylon account posted footage that gives us a few more details on what happened. In the video, a large police presence can be seen around a house near the coast in Polito. Officers appear to be dragging injured people away from the scene while emergency services work nearby. The footage itself does not explain what caused the explosion, but gives us a glimpse of the aftermath. However, this is not the only incident that followed a New Babylon transmission this week. Bum bum bum. Give me a sec, more beer. And then Davis City Hall. Just days after the broadcast aimed at the state marshals and the explosion in Polito Bay, another New Babylon transmission aired on Thursday the 11th. This time the message felt much more personal. Rather than criticizing departments as a whole, it sounded as though it was directed at a specific person, or perhaps a small group of people. Throughout the transmission, the speaker repeatedly talked about loyalty, trust, and the consequences of sharing information with the wrong people. "Once that trust is gone, the voice said, and those who choose to whisper in the wrong ears often find doors closing and friends disappearing." The message went on to warn that loyalty keeps you alive, betrayal leaves you standing alone in a dark room wondering what is going to happen to you next. It also repeated many of the same themes we have heard before, accusing law enforcement of carrying more information, power, and control than the people they are supposed to protect. One of the more interesting parts of the broadcast was how much it seemed focused on someone who had already made a choice. The speaker talked about people making deals, sharing information, and trusting the wrong people. The message ended by telling listeners that not all of our cards have been revealed yet, before once again signing off with the phrase, "Keep the signal alive." Not long after the transmission, rumors started spreading across Twitter about an explosion at Davis City Hall. At first, there was very little information available, but it did not take long before official warnings began appearing. The first message advised citizens to stay away from the building, stating that Davis City Hall was at risk of collapse following a recent explosion. A second announcement followed shortly afterwards, warning that the building's structural integrity had been gravely compromised and that it was likely to collapse. At the time of writing, there are still very few confirmed details about what exactly happened inside or around the building. We do not know the extent of the damage or whether there were any injuries. However, if there is one thing these recent events seem to suggest, it is that the target is no longer one agency or one group of people. The target appears to be the state as a whole, its government, its law enforcement agencies, and the institutions that make up San Andreas. We will continue following the story as more information becomes available. It's funny because I genuinely think they've missed off a large group of people out of that, and that's just the citizens of the state are the target. Because, like, they claim that, you know, law enforcement are trying to kill everybody or whatever the fuck, don't give a shit about people. But then these are the people that kidnap random people off the streets. They really fucked up by taking that one food worker. They really fucked up by taking Antoine, man. Because if people, like, have, like, fucking clear eyes, the thing that they're playing on is that everybody hates PD. Because PD are the bad guys. They always are. Always will be. But, if people actually see past that, they should realize that these people are genuinely only out for themselves. And that's the whole point of them. That's why they close themselves off, right? But we'll see. We'll see whether people will start believing that. Right, more beer. Okay. One vote difference. Ooh. 1 vote difference. The emergency election came to an end on Friday the 5th when citizens gathered at the observatory to hear the results announced in person. There was a lot of anticipation throughout the event, with a large crowd turning up to see who would be taking over the mayor's office. Before the results were read out, Chief Justice Angel invited JJ onto the stage to perform the national anthem with San Andreas. What? Shortly after... Wait, JJ? Invited JJ on stage to perform the national... What? JJ? Huh? Shortly after the final vote was announced, leading to what may be one of the closest mayoral races the city has ever seen. You think there's a third JJ? Yep. Which JJ? Like, Joaquin? Joaquin? JJ? KC JJ? He sang San Andreas' national anthem? Cassandra Cage secured a victory with 72 votes, finishing just 1 single vote ahead of Jack Kettleman, who received 71. Behind them came Remedy Creed with 46 votes, Autumn Perry with 42, and Carla Graziano with 40. Oh my god, it was so close for those 3 too. The 1 vote difference between the first and second immediately became the main topic of conversation amongst those attending. As the results spread across the city, Twitter began quickly filled with reactions, some celebrating, some commenting the tight difference, and some directly asking, who the fuck is Cassandra Cage? The event was not without a scare, as while people were still gathered around the stage, Carla Graziano began feeling unwell and required assistance from EMS. He quickly responded to the podium. Thankfully, we have since been told that Carla is doing fine, thank God. Once things had settled down, Cassandra stepped up to the microphone and briefly addressed the crowd. Hi guys, thank you everybody who for voting for me. I will do the best that I can for the next 2 months. Not long after, Carmela Corset also took the microphone and delivered a much more dramatic reaction to the result. Los Santos, if I had another bomb, I would throw it again, because you could have had so much of a difference with Carla, and now she is dying. In our next article, we will be having a proper chat with Mayor Cassandra Cage, as well as answer some of the questions published on Twitter since then. He almost got a terrorism charge the first time he sang. There is Hydra JJ, KC JJ, and BCSO JJ? Who the fuck is BCSO JJ? Why can't I place them right now? It's a running bit of grief. That's funny. Carla robbed. Who is Cassandra Cage? Just under a week into her term, we sat down with Cassandra to talk about the election, her first few days in office, and what she hopes to accomplish over the next 2 months. If there is one thing she agrees with everyone else is how close the results ended up being. I think everyone is equally freaked out that it was by 1 vote. She told us, I wasn't expecting it to be this close. Ooh, JJ's Jessica. Oh my god, Kate's character, bro. I don't think I ever... Did I? I think I did refer to her as JJ. Shit. I forgot about Kate's cult character. Oh man. Oh god, we're a terrible person. Let me put my AC back on. Alright. According to Cassandra, most of her first week has been spent trying to untangle what was left behind by the previous cabinet. I was left behind a vast amount of paperwork by the last cabinet, she said. I have been trying to make sense out of everything and just finding out more and more of how bad that situation really was. The situation seems to have been made even more difficult because, according to her, many of the systems and agreements used by the previous administration were not immediately accessible to the new one. Since taking office, she says she has spent much of her time figuring out who is owed money, what agreements are still active, and which contracts are actually valid. One thing that became a predominant theme of our conversation, and something Cassandra was really transparent with, were the finances. Cassandra told us that the county currently owes the state roughly $270 million connected to the construction of the court center. Wait, what? Wait. Isn't that from when Nino did it? 270 million. Has everyone just ignored the existence of 270 mil debt? Is everyone just kind of forgotten about it? Because I forgot about it, but it's not my job to remember. What the fuck? That is a big bit of debt. There's a bit. You know what? Blaine County might be more well off than Los Santos County after all. Hang on. Hang on, we need more beer. Hang on. 270 million. Holy shit. Alright, rather than draining the county funds all at once, something she has put as irresponsible towards the... Wait. Is irresponsible towards the citizens of the county, she plans to slowly chip away at the debt. The first payment, 20 mil, has already been made. At the same time, she has already started pushing legislation through City Hall, something that readers can get more detail on in separate articles of the same edition. One of the most talked about changes is her amendment to the Nom Nom Act, which would allow inactive food stalls to be seized and potentially handed over to people willing to actively run them. Cassandra says the goal is simple: get more food stalls open and serving food. I've worked at a food store for a very long time, she said. I can't keep count of the amount of times that I've seen people run inside their stalls, shut the shutters behind them, and leave 5 minutes later with God knows how much food. When we asked about her cabinet, she explained that she has deliberately kept it small. Her deputy mayor is Etta Maplethorne, with Eve Summers acting as an advisor. According to Cassandra, she believes smaller cabinets are easier to manage and less likely to create the sort of confusion that has caused problems in the past. That's definitely not aimed at the last cabinet, right? A large part of her first week has also been spent looking at the county finances. Cassandra told us that the county has owed for a long time to the state roughly $270 million connected to the construction of the court center. Rather than draining county funds all at once, she says the plan is to slowly chip away at the debt. The first payment, $20 million, has already been made. Eventually, we came back to the question that many people have been asking. Who is Cassandra Cage? Her answer was direct. In general, I would say, who the fuck are you? She joked before giving a more serious response. Cassandra pointed out that she has been in the city for years. During that time, she has helped run businesses, worked with mechanic shops and restaurants, served as a magistrate, and handled warrants, subpoenas, and vehicle auctions. I've lived here for a very long time, longer than most people, she said. I've always tried to make sure people enjoy being around and enable them with whatever I can. Whether people knew her before the election or not, one thing is certain, they know her name now. Ooh. Ooh. That ended pretty good. Ooh. You've got the anthem? Hang on. We're playing it. We're playing it. Hang on. Let me... Wait, why is it come... What is this? What is this browser? Hang on. What browser am I looking at right now? How is this popping up for me? I clicked a suspicious link, guys. Give me 1 sec. Wes, what are you doing to me? Hang on. Let me just copy that and paste it instead. What the fuck just happened? I don't... Hang on. This, do that, and then I do this, and then this, and then this, and I do this. Wait. I almost got it. I got it. We do that. Ta-da. Ready? Bro, I don't even know what browser that opened. It wasn't one of the... I didn't recognize it. I don't know what it was.
Show everyone how much you love America.
Well, we're not Americans. This is a separate country.
I need to find my notes. How much you love Los Santosians.
San Andreas.
Thank you, Angel.
What are we called?
San Andreans.
Okay.
Good try, Violet.
Fuck, man. What the fuck?
You got this, CJ.
second.
What is he singing? What's he gonna sing?
Where the fuck is it? Oh nah. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, San Andreas, do you see at the dawn's early light? From the streets of Los Santos to the desert's long night. Whose broad hills and bright lights through the chaos we hailed. From Fierro's cold bays to where Venturas prevailed. And the sirens still scream through the gunfire and flames, proof the state's still alive in corruption and fame. Oh, say, does the banner yet wave?
You got this.
Bold and grand. In the fierce, free state of San Andreas land. There you go.
What the
Okay, well,
It's gotten better. It's gotten better since last time.
Yes.
What's happening?
Absolutely wonderful.
Okay,
Everyone
all right.
performance. Everyone, a round of applause for Joaquin Jimenez. Thank
Wow.
You again for that.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
All right. Great. Acts of torture. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. All right. Vault Bank robbery. Last Friday, June the 5th, something unusual happened in Vinewood. The Vault Bank, a place that has recently been operated by a company offering investment accounts, was the scene of a carefully planned robbery. From the very first moment and from the amount of police that started arriving, it was clear quickly that this is not going to be an ordinary bank call. When we arrived, a Group 6 truck was parked right outside the front door of the bank and surrounded by law enforcement. After some time, 6 individuals dressed as Group 6 employees came out of the building with guns drawn. They were holding another person dressed as the aforementioned company, as well as another citizen at gunpoint. Oh my god. Group 6 gone rogue. The group then split into 2 vehicles parked outside of the bank and left the area, followed by 2 different groups of officers, while some others secured the hostages. At the time of writing, we have not been able to confirm exactly what was taken from inside the bank. What we do know is that sometime later, the Faceless appeared to claim responsibility. What? What? A cryptic Twitter post made up of numbers held 2 meanings. The first, when translating the numbers directly to letters, spelled the word faceless. The second, when turned into coordinates, pointed to a Group 6 parking facility, a detail that may reference to the disguise used during the robbery. Ooh. One of the things that makes this incident particularly interesting is that many cannot remember a robbery of this specific institution happening before. That, combined with the Faceless claiming responsibility, raises questions of what was stored inside the vault bank and what has been really taken. Whether they were looking for a specific item, information, or something else entirely remains unanswered. For now, this robbery leaves behind a lot more questions than answers. We will try to answer some of them in the following days as more information becomes available. Ooh, okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Drink some beer. Let's have a quick cigarette as well. Jesus. What's been going on, huh? Yeah, it is, Wes. I don't know what the fuck is opening in. I think it's because I'm opening it through the live chat mod through OBS. And a bit for Moosey. Alright, shit. Well. Right. Next story. Oh. Wait. Okay. Okay. Faceless radio signals. Over the past week, residents of Los Santos have been left confused after some reports of strange songs and noises being played over radio have been reported. What? We've now had multiple reports across the state that the signals have been heard, with the first being reported on a Sunday evening. We first heard the signal on Sunday evening as we were in our office. A rather creepy childlike song could be heard, and not long afterwards a song could be heard. The song sounded as if it was originated in the 1940s. The track is distorted, so it's difficult to hear with certainty, but this is how we believe the lyrics read. The state keeps watch both night and day, guiding all along the way, but every road must someday bend, and every chapter finds its end. The transition comes, not with flame and not with scorch. The old gives way, the new begins, that's how every future ends. Shortly after the lyrics, a static sound could be heard, followed by some high-pitched beeping. We've heard this type of noise before, so we decided to run that portion of the song through a spectrograph. The message we received back was somewhat daunting. The message revealed the word so, or Sue, followed by a series of soon, followed by a series of numbers. When those numbers are converted to letters, corresponding to their numerical order in the alphabet, the numbers spell out the word faceless. Soon faceless. Those numbers were also seen publicly recently as the Faceless Twitter account posted them to the social media. To the social media. That's so fucking middle-aged of Viv. Holy shit. Not me. We're not sure that this message what this message means. There have been signs of escalation from the terrorist organization recently, as well as from people directly and indirectly linked to them. Another radio track has been heard as a distorted and slowed down version of a piano song known to be related to the Faceless. Rumors have long been heard around the city of the Faceless true intentions and what that may mean for San Andreas, but if these radio messages are to be believed, then it may not be too long before we find out what is truth and what is just rumor. Ooh. Ooh. Nearly 9:30 p.m. It's a bonfire. Fire looks cooler at nighttime. It's still daylight. Guys, it's 9:30. Do you know what? Hang on. True story. Obviously, I'm very aware of the times that sunlight is out to in certain areas of the world in terms of, like, I believe closer to the poles, you're more likely to get more darkness or more daylight, that sort of thing, right? What I didn't realize is, like, talking to people, like, adjacent in America, like, adjacent, is it really adjacent? I don't know how to explain it. You know, their days are probably a little bit shorter. Like, it's still pretty fucking light outside and it's 9:30 at night. We are coming up to our longest day. And then the days will start getting shorter in terms of daylight, right? Giselle, I did see it. I'm sorry. I think you'd gone by the time I'd seen it, though. It was fun. It was fun. No problem. I'm glad you enjoyed too. Yeah, the daylight, like, other people don't experience as much daylight. And this is what I was talking about last night. was when I was fucking awake at fucking 3:30 in the morning and I could start seeing the light creeping behind my fucking curtain, and I thought, you know what, that's just the moon. I don't think it was. Because it wasn't long after that the sun started coming up. They get daylight for 52 days or so. Like, I know, yeah, so I know that. I know the extremes and stuff, but like, I would have thought like parts of North America would be very similar to the UK in terms of time of daylight, right? But I got it very fucking wrong. I don't know. It didn't occur to me that some people, their longest daylight hours still might end at like fucking 9 p.m. or something, right? You love it when it's still light, when it's late. Now see, I'm a big winter person. Like, as much as I wouldn't go out alone in the fucking dark and go for a walk and shit like that, and obviously it's a lot better to do that in summer because it's lighter and stuff. I very much like, people hate this, but I like it getting darker earlier because I get to feel cozier earlier. There's no such thing as cozy in summer, and cozy is the best feeling. Like, it's just the best feeling. That's the state I want to be constantly in, is fucking cozy. You don't get that in summer. Nope. You get fucking hot and sunburn and pain and suffering. It is awful. I am not a summer person. I'm very much a winter person. You can't sleep good when it's light. So I have blackout curtains, but the light kind of creeps around the edge. Just the side. Just the one side, actually. So I can kind of see, and that's only because that's where my AC exhaust tube kind of goes behind the curtains to go out the window. So it holds the curtain open like the smallest amount. Worst thing, forgetting to close your curtains and then waking up bright as fuck light at 5 a.m. How do you forget to close your curtains? I can't stare out the window to pure darkness. That creeps me out. I hate that. I hate that so much. Going across the Atlantic from where you are hits Portugal. It's further south than the UK. And you're relatively north in the US. Is the UK more adjacent to Canada? I've never really, like, drawn a line, you know? I don't know. I thought we still hit parts of, like, Northern America. Like when it's cold. I love it when it's cold. I like layering up. I like putting on a gigantic fucking sweater or jumper, knitted jumper or whatever the fuck, and a pair of leggings and just being cozy as shit. Big fluffy socks. That's me. I'm done. That's my life. Happy with that. Big blankets. Love it. I think you learned in the army is to sleep anywhere. Staying asleep is a different matter. Yeah, well, I have big sleep problems, so I see all shades of daylight, essentially. I sleep probably more so in daylight in summer than I do in darkness. You hate shorts? Yeah, I don't have anything against shorts. I just don't think they're cozy. Okay. Alright, next story. Pegasus Hotel intrigue. This is the one on West Eclipse, right? I think? I'm pretty sure. The Pegasus Hotel, situated in Vinewood, is a glorious building that stands tall overlooking the city. Over the past couple of weeks, we have received information that the building is subject to an increasing amount of activity. What? What? Our intrigue into the building started over 6 months ago as we reported on a Darkstone convoy that was attacked by the Faceless. Back then, Darkstone could be seen escorting 2 VIPs from the hotel, and one of them would later be kidnapped by the Faceless assets. At that moment, the building already seemed significant, but we could not pinpoint anything other than our own speculation and theories. We have reason to believe that this VIP was of great importance and continues to be important in the present day. The building itself is covered in owls and cauldrons, items which have long been linked with the story around the Faceless, groups linked to them indirectly, and also ties to the afterlife. What? Wait, what? I feel like we have to go and look at that now. What? We have spent many hours spiraling over the sculptures that adorn the walls and what their actual meaning might be. If there is a thing we have learned over the past year with this investigation, it's that everything we see has deeper or more than one meaning. Things are not placed somewhere without reason, and everything can be relevant at a later point of the story. Some of those symbols, as we said, are already easy to connect to some of the main actors involved in what's happening in the city, but some are still very much open for interpretation, like the Edelweiss flower, Edelweiss, right? Flower, different kinds of birds other than owls or the rising suns, right? Luckily for me, I work with somebody that is an expert in mythology, and Nora has been long expressing how she feels this is a place of great importance. Over the last week, she has been proven right, as we have received information that we will attempt to verify and bring you more of in the coming week. Ooh, that's exciting. No stage 5 calves? Okay. Alright. What? The Oracle. A few editions ago, we introduced our readers to a group known as the Oracle. At the time, there was not a lot we could say with certainty. What we knew mostly came from strange broadcasts, social media posts, pings sent to specific locations, and a video left behind by Dr. Ryan Keeger. In that recording, Dr. Keeger described the Oracle as the last hope to stop the Faceless. Since then, we've continued to hear the name from time to time. Usually it appears around incidents connected to the Faceless or alongside information that seems to come to the surface before anyone should have access to it. The picture we have built so far is of an underground group or network gathering information, connecting dots and passing messages. Even the individual this newspaper has spoken to on several occasions, a masked figure who claims, I can't talk, who claims to speak on behalf of the group, has often suggested that he only knows a small piece of a much larger puzzle. Ooh, good night, Meadows. I hope you have a good night. However, recently we came across something we had never seen before. Through a court case currently on the docket, one of the individuals involved was found carrying a book linked to the Oracle. On that book's cover, we saw for the first time a symbol believed to be the logo of the group. Ooh! Ooh. That's it, I guess. Now, we have no idea if the symbol carries any official meaning, but just as we have done before with posters, graffiti, and other symbols connected to other groups around the city, we thought it was worth taking a closer look. At the center of the image sits what appears to be a large eye. Given everything we know about the Oracle, that feels the most obvious connection. The entity's reputation has always revolved around knowledge, information, and seeing things others do not. Whether through broadcasts, investigations, or clues left behind, the Oracle has often appeared to be watching events unfold from the sidelines. Ooh. Behind the eye sits a pair of wings that appear almost angelic in design. Rather than representing freedom or guidance, the wings could suggest something divine or connected to a higher purpose. Okay, we're going to be fine. Something that would certainly fit the name Oracle. A figure traditionally associated with prophecy, visions, and knowledge beyond that of ordinary people. Another common association of angelic wings is to the role of a messenger. Considering that much of what we know about the Oracle has come through messages delivered to others, that interpretation does not feel entirely out of place either. Spell it out. Just spell it out when you need to? What do you mean? What? Did you not hear the gunshots? That's why I paused. It was like class 2 shots to our fucking south, I think. Then the 3 swords become more interesting. Ooh. When viewed alongside the wings. In many religions and historical representations, swords, 3 to be exact, are associated with judgment, protection, and defending a cause. An element carried by guardians or figures tasked with a greater purpose. Ooh, you thought I was stuck on a word. You thought I was stuck on a fucking word. Okay. Listen, my reading skills are pretty fine, okay? Reading out loud is not something I've done since probably like 13, 14 years old, alright? So we'll get over that part. But I did not get stuck on a fucking word. I was listening to the gunshots because I thought, are we gonna die? Of course, this is all speculation, but if the Oracle truly sees itself as standing against the Faceless, as Dr. Ryan Kigo once suggested, then imagery of an all-seeing eye, angelic wings, and swords of judgment would fit the image of an entity that believes it is protecting the city from a threat hidden in the shadows. Ooh, when the teacher calls on you to read out loud. Yeah, I remember those days. You're up next. Okay. Dr. Legs accused. Last week, we brought you news of SAMA director Jackie Legs being accused of leaving fragments inside Shang Lu's brain in an alleged attempted murder case. This week, we bring you further details of information surrounding the case and also discuss how senior sources within law enforcement are becoming increasingly dismayed with the actions of senior staff members at the hospital. What? Evidence has become public on the case this week, which has revealed a shocking amount of detail, some harrowing information, and also may detail just how ADMC came to an end. The Jackie Legs case that has been put together by law enforcement has strong links to the end of the ADMC. The allegation is based around an ADMC member called Nana, and the case is attempting to prove that Legs left the fragments in Shang's head to get revenge for Mr. Lu, hurting Nana. One piece of evidence added to the docket is an audio recording. Interview footage on the docket shows police asking ADMC leader Barry Benson where the recording came from, but he claimed that he did not know. The audio recording has many shocking events, including the return of infamous BBMC member Erwin Dundee, the shooting of several ADMC members, but also an alleged admission of guilt from Jackie Legs. We cannot confirm the validity of this recording, but we imagine that it will be the subject of the upcoming court case. A section of the recording and alleged quotes from Dr. Legs reads as follows. They were surrounded in scar tissue that was keeping them from moving, and the bullet fragments themselves, at least the report and everything we've seen on them, if they moved in any direction, it was bad. But there was a chance of his personality being altered heavily if they moved in one direction, and possible death if they moved in another. Later in the recording, Jackie Legs allegedly states, "Well, I have a feeling you already know the answer to that, or you wouldn't be asking it. Nah, I left them in there. I did remove the scar tissue, so he could slowly go insane. Oh, and eventually die." There is more information on the docket, but even though it is publicly available, we will attempt to reach out to the affected parties before publishing, and if you read this and decide to go through the information, we advise you to do so under caution, as some of the evidence is deeply disturbing. We will continue to bring you the news on this case. The court is due to hear the matter on Tuesday the 16th of June. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Hospital chaos. This week we have reported on the case involving Dr. Jackie Legs. We also bring you news of the dismay that has been expressed by senior members of law enforcement around the actions of the SAMA board. I wonder who. As the case around Jackie Legs begins to progress, there were 5 new legislation updates posted to City Hall by Dr. Legs. By Dr. Legs? Oh, shit. So he's been working on this the entire time? Hang on. Hang on. Guys, pause. I need to go pee. Pause. Be right back. I'll put some music on for you guys. Be right back. Guys, the beer may have been a mistake, considering I've been suffering headaches and shit. But we only live once. So, that's not good advice. Don't ever follow that. Alright. Okay, where were we? As the case around Jackie Legs began to progress, there were 5 new legislation updates posted to City Hall by Dr. Legs. An injunction was swiftly applied for by law enforcement as they sought to halt any legislation updates whilst the case was ongoing. Dr. Legs himself responded to the docket posting stating, "Would like to state for the record that the PIPA changes and the site changes were drafted directly by Cantor." Ooh. "I had no hand in working on them directly other than giving advice when asked to look them over, and they have been in development since the start of my term. Their being pushed last night had nothing to do with the filing that has now been submitted. I understand the decision to hold off until the findings of the case are released, but I wanted that noted for the record. Additionally, the penal code changes have zero connection to that case in any capacity and were also written by Snoopy. Members of the SAMA board had also jumped to the defense of Legs, both literally and figuratively, as they verbally expressed their dismay at the injunction, but are also representing him in the overall case." That's confusing. It's confusing. Dr. Snoopy Sauce and Philippa Cantor commented on the docket to express their anger, stating, if the marshals knew how to read, they would clearly be able to tell that psych would in no way alter the legal framework available to him whatsoever. Whatever the fuck that means. Whatever the fuck that means, and only offers options for unstable individuals to receive care, but in no way would stop Dr. Legs or any other individual from being charged with and found guilty of a crime. The insanity plea as written, even if used in Dr. Legs' case, would at best slightly lower his time in return for mental health help. It would no way stop him from going to prison, from receiving those charges on his profile, and from losing his government position due to them. The comment also follows, if a single genuine concern is brought up with our legislation, I would love to hear it. We have worked damn hard to make sure issues that have continuously been brought up have been fixed, and marshals seem intent to leave these holes in legislation and fuck over the medical community's progress so that they can go after a doctor instead of doing anything useful. I will not dive into the details of the case, as to be frank, I have no fucking clue what's going on, but I would beg you all to remember that without Dr. Legs working for the SAMG the past 2 years, half the people you know would likely be dead. I see the argument, but then the counter argument would be his job as a doctor is to save those lives. It's not like he's done that out of nicety, right? That's his job. If he didn't want to do that, he could just quit his job. He's not doing it as a favor. He hasn't saved lives as a favor. That's his duty. Like, our duty would be to protect people, right? But then he's on recording stating that he's basically fucked someone up to the point where they should eventually die. Now, I don't know what their defense is. I don't know much about the case, but their defense could be that they were under duress, and which is why they said what they said, but we'll see. We will see. Via the newspaper, probably. They were shut down by Justice Danielson and immediately warned about their conduct. Sources in law enforcement have expressed their anger at the SAMA board, stating how their focus is seemingly on protecting Legs rather than focusing on the alleged crimes that have been committed against their patients. It brings the hospital into disrepute. An organisation which has always had a glowing reputation amongst the city is being brought into question, and the employees that do their jobs well on a daily basis will be the ones feeling the consequences. We will continue to attempt to speak with members of the SAMA board over the coming week. What is this? What is this? The Yard. What page are we on? 28. Oh. That doesn't tell me anything.
Hello.
Hi, is this Johnny Paps?
It is.
Hi, this is Vivian Gray. I'm just chilling at home, reading my newspaper and stuff, and I saw the ad for the Yard, and I was wondering what it is.
Oh yeah. We like to call ourselves opportunity brokers.
Can you explain what that means? Because I don't know what that means.
It's just basically a fancy way of saying we're kind of like a job center. We get a bunch of jobs that come across our desk, and
That's cool.
We outsource those to people that would like to get those jobs done for us.
Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. Okay. So do you get to know the person and what they would sort of fit best?
Oh my God! Did
you just kill someone?
No,
okay?
almost. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm good. You guys good? No worries.
Now, were you speeding or were they speeding?
Yes.
Okay. I'm off duty. I don't.
No, yeah, it was bad on both parties.
Okay, all right. So do you get to know the person then and try and match them up with jobs?
Yeah, basically we have a
pretty
little
cool, guys.
like not interview, but yeah, we just a little meetup and try to get to know what the person wants and what the person's good at. And we match them up with certain jobs. It can be, we get a wide spectrum of things that come across our desk.
Okay, give me a couple of examples of jobs that you've recently tried to fill.
There was one where
I'm putting him on the spot. I feel so bad. It's not that deep.
A safe box, a safe, yeah, a safe.
Safe, okay.
Was acquired, and
wait,
the client couldn't remember the PIN code.
Wait.
But there were certain
We're gonna help
clues
him
out there to what these 4 numbers were.
Oh,
People
so like a
had to-
locksmith kind of thing?
Yeah, the guys had to kind of figure out where the last person who knew the numbers were. Ask a couple questions. That guy only knew the first digit, so they had to figure out who he spoke to, and then they went on.
Oh, it was
and
like a
found
little investigation. Okay.
a little bit of an investigation for them.
Okay.
They had to find that kind of stuff. We've gotten some work with the customs. There was a shipment coming in at the docks, and they needed people to make sure their paperwork was in order, get the guys the shipment. They had to deliver it. That kind of stuff. Just a wide spectrum of things.
I mean, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, no, that's good to know because, in my position, sometimes we do have to release people from the police department. It'd be good to know that I can, maybe suggest that they go to the yard if they need assistance in finding a job.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay, all right, perfect. All right, well, thank you for the information. I appreciate you.
No worries. No worries.
Okay, you have a great day.
How did you find out about the yard?
You're in the newspaper. There's an ad for the yard, and it says something about opportunities, but it doesn't say too much. It's very fancy looking. So then I thought, I wonder if anyone's in the lemon list, and you were like the first person on my lemon list. So.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. No, I didn't know we had an ad in the newspaper, but that's awesome.
Yeah, it's right there. Yeah. Okay. All right. Perfect. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right. Have a great day. Goodbye.
You too. Bye.
He's so sketched out. He's so sketched. This is just Viv being Viv and just wanting information. He is so sketched out. We're not investigating shit. Couldn't care less, man. We're just reading the newspaper on our porch. Don't give a shit. I was just being nosy, okay? Okay. I take note of all of them. I've never seen this person who does the photography. Never seen them. If we find them, we should get him to take photos of Viv. Perfect. Give me pets. Fella knows about this. Viv doesn't. See, look, this is very suave, very fancy. Okay. Bella should call since she gets fired everywhere. Oh my god. Alright. Cian McNulty plea deal. Last week we brought you an exclusive interview with former State Marshal Cian McNulty. At the time, he was on the run after fleeing prison, having been accused of working with the terrorist organization known as the Faceless. This week, we bring you an update to his case as Cian McNulty has signed a plea deal after a long investigation held by his former colleagues, the San Andreas State Marshals. The plea deal itself shows the severity of the charges being brought against Cian McNulty, even though he has agreed a deal and turned himself into law enforcement. He still has faced severe consequences for his actions. Cian has accepted the primary charges of corruption, accomplice, enemy of the state, felony obstruction of justice, unauthorized access to computer systems, and also escaping custody. For those charges, Cian McNulty has agreed to the sentence of 20 years in prison, minus time served, and also 30 years parole following his release from jail. In total, Kian McNulty was handed a $2.5 million fine. That was Viv's sheriff. Kian gave Viv, you know, an opportunity. And honestly, it came at the right fucking time. Like, Viv needed to get the fuck away from LSPD because it was not good. People were not nice. She was not having a good time. And as much as, like, I don't think Viv could have been her full self there, it wasn't that much to do with McNulty. It was a little bit. Like, Viv's the sort of person, and if she found out someone had treated like her second in command the way that the fucking P&T like got shitty with her, that they'd straight up have been demoted. But BCSO was fun for Viv, but at the same time it was very out there for Viv. And honestly, last year was such a fucking blur for me. I don't know what the fuck was going on. It felt like, and it was only 2 months because we came in late, right? But it felt like an absolute fucking fever dream. And then all of a sudden we're back at fucking LSPD. It was wild. I don't know what the hell happened. But that's supposed to be her sheriff, man. What did he do? What happened to him? What happened? Oh my god. Faceless to my dick. He used to tweet that out daily. And now, maybe there was a hidden message in there, man. Maybe there's a hidden message in there and we'll never know. A section of the plea deal agreement reads as follows. On or around the 30th of January 2026, the Deputy Marshal Kian McNulty was kidnapped while on patrol by associates of the Faceless. Following this incident, on or around the 6th of February, Kian McNulty was safely returned after a now designated enemy of the state, Charlie, contacted Director Brian Knight and arranged Kian McNulty's return. As a result, investigators continued their coordination of a large-scale push against those associated with the Faceless, including further investigative measures for circumstances surrounding Mr. McNulty's disappearance. Our interview with Kian last week did have one important detail, which was his love affair with his former police vehicle, which he referred to as Sasha. The plea deal states the following regarding Sasha. I, Kian McNulty, understand that as a result of this plea agreement, the San Andreas State Marshals will make all efforts possible to facilitate the formal state decommissioning of PD Kakat bearing plate Sasha, which Kian McNulty shall personally own following the decommissioning process. I, Kian McNulty, acknowledge that on or about the June 4th, 2026, I made statements to members of the press implying that my decision to plead guilty was made under duress due to SASM's continued ownership of the PD Kakat bearing plate Sasha. By signing this agreement, I acknowledge that implication is false. Although we cannot condone people lying to the press, we wish Kian McNulty every success in his attempts to turn his life around and spend the rest of his days with his companion, Sasha. Fuck. Oh. Okay. Alright. Civil Services Act proposal. Only a few days into her term, Mayor Cassandra Cage is already starting to move legislation through City Hall. One of the first amendments posted is a proposed change to the Civil Services Act. The proposal, which has also been signed by the Blaine County Mayor Patty Hardy, focuses on who can run for mayor and how long a mayor can remain in office. The first proposed change would prevent any mayor who was previously removed through impeachment from running again. It would also stop former cabinet members from running for mayor if they served under a mayor who was removed through impeachment or was found guilty of corruption. The amendment reads 2.2 Section 2, Part 2, whatever the fuck. Mayoral cabinet disqualifications. A. Elected mayors of Los Santos County or Blaine County must not have been previously removed from office via impeachment. B. If a citizen has previously been appointed a cabinet member while the mayor was removed via impeachment, they forfeit their privilege to run for mayoral office in the future. That's gonna rule out so many people, man. People need to start stepping the fuck down when they see dodgy shit. Basically, people need to be responsible in reporting shit or moving the fuck away from it instead of reaping the rewards of it and then being like, oh no, I never knew. This also applies to an appointed cabinet member where the sitting mayor pled or was found guilty of corruption. The second part of the amendment would introduce term limits for mayors. 2.3 is mayoral term limits. A. Elected mayors of Los Santos County and Blaine County shall be limited to 2 terms in office. A1. Terms entered under emergency elections shall be considered 1 term. Ooh. What if it's an emergency election for the last 3 weeks? That whole 3 weeks is 1 term? That fucking sucks. That does suck. The proposal has sparked some discussion as former mayoral candidate Remedy Creed was quick to challenge parts of the amendment, particularly the idea that cabinet members could lose the ability to run for office because of actions taken by somebody else. But then, as a cabinet, though, it's your responsibility to make sure that people aren't being fucked with. No? Like, if you can prove you had nothing to do with it, you didn't even know about it, then fine, fair enough. But the cabinets basically have access to all this shit, right? I don't know. Don't run if it's a short time, I guess? Yeah. Someone should not be punished for someone else's crimes forever, Remedy argued. She pointed out that if a mayor committed corruption without the knowledge of their deputy or cabinet members, those people could still find themselves permanently blocked from running for office despite doing nothing wrong themselves. She also questioned the emergency election portion of the proposal, arguing that deputy mayors should take over instead, and that serving a short emergency term should not count towards a mayor's 2-term limit. I think it should be if it's over a certain amount of time, it counts to a term. On the other hand, Remedy had said she had agreed with the idea of term limits in general, but suggested a different approach. Instead of limiting someone to 2 terms forever, she argued that a mayor should be limited to 2 consecutive terms, with the option to return after spending some time out of office. We will keep an eye on the development of this amendment and keep our readers informed. I agree with that. I think it would be a good way of doing it. Right. Nom Nom Act Amendment. Another amendment that has now appeared at City Hall focuses on food stalls. The proposed change would give the mayor's office the ability to seize food stalls that are considered inactive. Under the amendment, a stall could be declared inactive if it fails to make $100,000 in sales per week. Delivery orders would not count towards that total. What? What? I guess that defeats the object of them being open, but at the same time, a large amount of money is made through those, no? The new section reads, the mayor may enlist law enforcement agencies to seize inactive food stores from their owners. Once seized, the rental contract may be relisted by the owner of the building or sublet by the Los Santos County's mayor's office. A food store may be deemed inactive if they do not make $100,000 in sales every week. Delivery orders will not contribute to the $100,000. The proposal raised a long list of concerns that Remedy Creed brought forward. Among them were questions about how activity actually be tracked, why delivery sales would not count, how drink-only stalls would be expected to hit the same target as food stalls, and what exactly would happen to a stall after it is seized. That is a good point. She also questioned whether the policy could push owners to raise prices just to stay above the threshold, and argued that if sale targets were being measured in dollars, all money bought in by a stall should count. Okay. Mayor Cage responded to the criticism point by point. She explained that owners already keep records to make it easy to track sales, and argued that delivery-only businesses do not help solve the issue of food stores being closed while much of the city has no access to food. The mayor also pushed back on concerns about competition between stalls, saying that adapting menus, attracting customers, and finding ways to stay profitable are the responsibility of the business owner, not City Hall. I mean, it's true. People should have that, like, it's part, like, I guess, you know, if you go in that true civilian life, having a food store would be a good one, because your focus should be on the next big thing to drum up business. There should be, I feel like there should be that competition. But instead, what it feels like is a bunch of gangs own the food stalls. They open it to get their own food. They have other people that open it whenever they're around, and they just make a constant stream of money out of it. I don't know. I think it could be good. Where do we get to? On the $100,000 figure itself, she said it was based on average food prices, and added, if you can't sell approximately 24 combos in a day, I'm sure someone else can. Okay. The discussion did not end there. I mean, we've sold, on Bella, we've sold like entire orders of like 20. Like, people will buy for like that whole group of people they're hanging out with, I guess. The discussion did not end there. Remedy later argued that food worker pay had effectively been reduced, with pay tickets being lowered from $375 to $330, and reiterated that the process for seized stalls should not be left open to interpretation by whichever mayor happens to be in office at the time. But now the amendment has been formally contested by Remedy Creed, who says the legislation should clearly explain what happens to a seized stall before it moves forward. We will be keeping an eye on the debate and any changes that may follow. Bella does that in like an hour. Yeah. The thing is I do think some stalls are more popular than others. And honestly, that's just the way it is. Sucks, but it's just the way it is. But like this whole thing, this whole process should be to make the other stalls, like, you know, to make the stalls competitive and want to compete with the big ones that are usually open. The ones that are usually open is Taco Suya, fucking Big Dog, the sushi place, and the kebab place. That's during like shift 3 and 1. I don't know what it's like during shift 2 and 3. Being open makes you popular. Exactly. Okay. The drink store will get fucked if that's the case. Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna figure that one out. I do agree with Remedy's point on that one. I wonder if there's a way of like seeing how long people are clocked in for, because maybe it's a case of just having people clocked in, someone like actually manning the stall would be a good one. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Just gonna give it up and let someone else deal with the headache? No. Drinks are like 150 each. Yeah, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Yeah. I don't know, something needs to be done, because honestly, like, it's just getting worse. Taco Suya is the main one that Viv will go to. When we play Bala, I think the ones that we notice open are Taco Suya, the noodle shop, and the kebab place, and then a bit later on the smoothie place is usually open around the same time as Bala's in there. But we don't play it all that often, to be fair. Another thing to think about is gang-owned stores can be supplement pay with all the crime they do. Supplemented. Civilian ones can't. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be very honest. I don't think, you know how like people with felonies can't do G6? I don't think people with felonies should be able to own a food stall. Now, if they have a clean person do it, that's another thing, right? But like, I don't think people should be able to own a food stall if they've got felonies. All right. JJ's explosive case. What? What? No. We definitely did not sell him a van on Bala for him to specifically go and do shit with like this. Nope. Not JJ. Alright. A new case hit the docket this week as Jasper John stands accused of terrorism after an alleged pattern of violence involving former mayor Finley Schmidt and the Paradise food stall. A section of the facts of the case reads as follows. This case is filed against Jasper Johns, an individual operating within the state of San Andreas who engaged in a violent and targeted bombing campaign against civilian infrastructure and government-owned commercial entities. The evidence recovered during an investigation, including subpoenaed phone records, Twitter posts, and physical crime scene documentation, shows this was not a series of isolated incidents or accidents, but an organized campaign of extreme violence with clear political intent. At the center of this investigation is the Paradise Food Stall, a commercial entity owned and operated by former mayor Finley Schmidt and her head of human resources, Windell Santana. Following a mayoral decision made by former mayor Finley Schmidt to reduce the LSPD food reimbursement scheme from 100% to 50%, a decision that caused widespread financial disruption and public backlash from other food stall operators, Jasper Johns orchestrated multiple explosive attacks against the mayor's property in a direct retaliation. The case also claims that phone subpoenas prove that Jasper's political move were explicitly communicated to other people via phone. The docket states that Finley Schmidt has directly messaged Jasper to state that her office was not responsible for the LSPD cutting food orders, and that Jasper responded by saying, "Nah, I'm good. Nobody wanted to discuss anything with anyone before any changes. I don't see why I'd want to talk now." Wait, does that mean what? There are several interviews available to view publicly on the docket, which is under Crim 121. Those interviews are with Jasper Johns, Lucy Fur, Milo Goodman, and Helen Buck. Jasper has long been a renowned owner of the food stall known as Abracababra. He's been managing the food stall for around 2 years, is known as one of the most consistent food stall owners, if not the most consistent. Due to his alleged actions, however, law enforcement are seeking seizure of the food stall. The asset seizure portion of the docket posting states as follows. Seizure of the Abracababra food stall. MDT records confirm Jasper Johns holds the active business license for this establishment. The prosecution seeks the forfeiture of this business pursuant to the procedure for seizure guidelines, arguing the business was the operational base and the direct motivating financial factor that spurred the retaliatory attacks against the Paradise stall.
As in tomorrow.
Did you hear that? Did you hear people talking? We are gonna pass the fuck out. Hang on. Hang on. Bella's gonna be jobless again. No! No! No. Okay. Alright. Stuck. There we go. Okay. What do we get to? Okay, we will stay close to this story over the coming week and bring you more news as we have it. What? Bella's never gonna be sober ever again. Oh, we got to the end. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. We did it. We got to the end. It's a nice little area to sit at. Nice at nighttime. Well, that was a good newspaper read, guys. I love the newspaper. I think it's so cool. There's a little soul bite meat. What? What the f- Okay. Okay, guys. What is that? What's happening? Oh. Okay. Well. It's good. It's fun. But that's me done for the day, okay? I'm done. I'm done, guys. We streamed for longer than I thought I would today. Well, thank you guys for stopping by and keeping me company. I really do appreciate you all. You guys are awesome. Is there anyone that you guys want to be sent to? Post redemption is still up, by the way. We are coming back tomorrow, provided I don't like go an entire night without sleep. We will be back. Alright. No host tonight, but that's okay. I'll be back tomorrow, okay? Thank you guys so much for stopping by and keeping me company. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Sunday night. Tomorrow might be Monday, but it's not going to be terrible. You're going to get through it, okay? I promise. Alright? You ever try blackout curtains? My curtains are blackout. It's not the light that keeps me awake. I've been noticing the light. Because, you know, it's kind of awake at that time. Alright. I'm sending you guys over to Eagle. Is it Eagle live? Holy shit. Okay. I'm sending you guys over to Eagle. Give me 1 second. Go and show Eagle some love, please. I appreciate you guys. Drop her a follow, show her some love. And I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? Did she put the chair down? I don't know who put the chair down. Viv needs to find out who put the chair down. Alright. I'll see you guys later, okay? Have fun with Eagle. Good night.